Yo, 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 testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm talking to all you peeps in the chat. It's time to wake up. It's time to talk about WWE 2k26. All right, I see some of you going off. I see you going off. Okay, okay. What? All right, all right. Let's not waste any more time. We got 35 likes, 84 people. Thank you for stopping by. Drop a like if you can, when you can. Let's start the show. So, the big news today is what? Not that CM Punk is the cover, because we knew that CM Punk was going to be on the cover, right? We knew CM Punk was going to be that guy. The big news today, I feel, is not just confirming everything else, but revealing that we now have a battle pass, or as they call it, a ringside pass. We're going to get into the details and what that means. If you guys didn't watch my video from earlier today, well, I shared how I felt in real time, unfiltered, very lightly edited. And you would hear the disappointment in my voice and you would see the disappointment in my face. Do I feel better since then? You could say that. I've gotten used to the battle pass idea because it's literally in every single game. Does it make it right? I don't know. But the way that they're handling it remains to be seen, and I will pass judgment when that time comes. But right now, we don't know a whole lot. And that's what I criticized them for, right? Because I wanted them to copy the battle pass that NBA 2K did, but I didn't want the DLC to get locked behind that battle pass. You know what I mean? And when NBA launched their battle pass, I was very skeptical about it as well. And now, after it being available a couple of years, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Some seasons I grind it, other seasons I don't. I get some of the rewards, I miss some of the rewards. It is what it is. I don't really get too worked up. I try to enjoy the ride as much as I can. It just depends how they do it. Now, there is a big issue with the franchise, right? A lot of people feel like after just a couple of months, let's say 5 6 months, there's a huge drop off where they get bored, they get off, and they don't want to play the game anymore. And that's totally understandable. I always ask you, how many hours did you put in? How much time have you spent in certain modes? The replies that I get sometimes are astonishing. So I feel like the community is indeed getting their money's worth when it comes to spending the $70 to $130, because even though this is a yearly title, people are spending days and days and days worth of playing time. Many of you don't want to admit that you're having a good time, but if you're having a bad time and you spend 30 days or 10 days or 5 days or 2 days, however many amount of days that you spent, more than 24 hours on any video game, and you're hating your time on it because it's the only one, that sounds like torture. So we're going to deep dive into some topics. Other topics I'm going to save for a video because I have several videos coming out through the weekend. I didn't want to flood your inbox because I know every single person is out there covering this, putting it on Twitter, putting it in Discord. I mean, I even had to take down some Discord posts because a lot of people were posting duplicates. So I don't want to repeat the same information and put the same kind of videos as everyone else. I want to make sure that I'm putting videos that I want to cover because I do want to cover it, not just because it's available and it just came out. So I dropped 2 videos today, one with Kenny Bomb, one by myself. I have another video with Kenny Bomb dropping over the weekend. And then I have some other videos talking about the details that were presented. So before I start reading everyone in the chat box, I see you guys going off. I'm not ignoring you. We did get Joe Hendry as a pre-order bonus. I thought that was pretty cool. I love Joe Hendry. So the fact that Joe Hendry is not part of the DLC and he's already automatically going to get unlocked day 1, that's amazing. And he does look pretty good too. We're going to look at some screenshots that they shared. They gave us a lot today. They stayed quiet all of January, and this week, they not only gave us some of the best covers that we've ever seen, but they also gave us some of the best details that we've ever heard. I don't think that the Battle Pass Debbie Downer moment that I had is enough for me to not be excited or hyped up. So I want you guys to understand, that I am still thrilled and looking forward to the game. But I do want to give you guys my honest opinion, and not everything has to be sunshine and rainbows. Not everything has to be perfect. I don't need this game to be perfect. I want this game to be fun. And if putting a battle pass in the game ends up being fun, I am all for it. I am not against it. I am not a developer. I am not a game creator. They know what they're doing. They're getting paid to do what they're doing. And as much as I say this, 2K represents a lot of money-hungry tactics. It's across the board, visual concept, Take-Two, interactive, like that whole branch of gaming is always going for your wallets. It is a damn shame. It sucks. And it's disappointing as a fan because you feel like they're trying to take advantage of you in a way. So we'll start off with the price point. Let's start off with the price point of the game. I'm going to pull up the artwork of each title, and we're gonna go dollar by dollar, and this is gonna be US base. Okay, so if you're out of the United States, I'm not sure what it turns into your currency, but right here you see CM Punk on the cover. What you see here is the standard edition. This edition will get you Joe Hendry if you pre-order it. If you buy it after it launches, you will not be able to get this game with Joe Hendry unless you buy the Joe Hendry pack separate. So it's $70 as is. If you buy it at the store, it'll be plus tax. Keep that in mind. So this just buys you just the base game day 1. And that day 1 for this game is actually, I believe, March. Let me not say the wrong date. So you guys, March 13th is the official release date of this game. March 13th. All right. That's what you're looking to get with the standard. Now, what you see on your screen is the Attitude Era, which was the first cover they revealed. I don't want to confuse you, but I do want you to remember that there is an Attitude Era. There is a Monday Night War edition. And those were heavily celebrated by us on here because it looks amazing. But in between the standard and those editions that I just showed you, they gave us the King of Kings edition, which was very surprising and alarming at the same time. This one right here is $100. We went over this in video in detail, but there's a couple of things I left out because I wanted to talk to you guys live on stream about it. So that's what we're going to do right here, right now. We're going to look at this and really dissect what it brings for $100. And then at the end, when I talk about all the pricing, which you've probably already heard, I'm going to give you my opinion on the situation. So here we go. The King of King edition includes the King of Kings pack. This has a playable superstar, which is Triple H 98. Last year, we had Triple H, I believe, 99 as a persona in my faction. This year, they're giving us 98. So they're going to be giving us a different version of Triple H with this automatically unlocked. This is a playable superstar. We're also getting Stephanie McMahon 2000, another playable superstar. I don't remember the last time we saw her in the game. Honestly, I don't remember a whole lot when it comes to the history of these characters. within the gaming scene, but I'm sure it's been a while since we've seen Stephanie McMahon from the early 2000s. We're also getting an island emote. Now, for those that don't know what an emote is, if you haven't played Fortnite or Call of Duty or any of those newer games, it's basically just an animation that your character ends up getting, okay? It ends up being an animation that your character has, so you can dance, you could do the DX chop, you could do the, maybe if they have like the Stone Cold middle finger, I don't know. I saw that they're also giving away the Joe Hendry emote, which is a spin. So this is one of those things that you're only going to be able to use in the island, and it's going to be already automatically unlocked, part of that King of Kings pack. So not a whole lot so far. Let's continue though. All right, so that brings us to the Joe Hendry pack. This is for the standard edition as well if you pre-order it. If you don't pre-order the standard edition, you're not getting Joe Hendry. But the good thing is that if you're going to buy one of these expensive ones, Joe Hendry's included in all of them, whether it's pre-ordered or not, so you don't have to rush to pre-order it. All right, so we're getting Joe Hendry as a playable superstar. We're getting an evolution card within My Faction where you evolve his character. You're also getting some created superstar parts like a t-shirt. That's an extra item that you're getting. And then you're going to get an island emote where he spins like I mentioned earlier. That's just him doing the Joe Hendry spin. Nothing too crazy. Another detail to look out here is what I'm highlighting. Ringside Pass Premium Season 1. Okay. We are going to have a full-blown conversation about the pass. So be patient because we're going to go straight into that as soon as we're done with these editions. But you are getting Season 1 here. Then you're also looking to get 32,500 VC. They're giving you WWE 2k25 if you don't already own it. And they're also giving you 7 days of early access. So instead of getting the game March 13th like everyone else, you're looking to get the game, I believe it's, let me see. Yeah, March 6th. All right, so you get it a whole week early. Ladies and gentlemen, that edition that I just described to you is $100. Well, Lex, do you think it's worth it? Ah, man, it used to be worth it because for $100, you used to not only get the VC, the bonus for the pre-order and the early access, but you also had the entire season pass. This is where they got a little greedy. Yeah, I'm going to call them out for it. And this is why I did that video earlier. Because now, not only does the $100 deluxe edition not include the entire season pass, now there's an edition that's $150. Can you believe that? And it's not even real news, right? Because they've been doing $150 for a while. I said that in the video today as well. No custom music. No custom music, Jay. We'll get into some more details after we get down with the pricing. I got so much to talk about, guys. We're going to be here for a little bit hanging out. We have 152 people right now. Drop a like. Don't miss out on another stream or video. Hit that subscribe button because we have so much content. You're not going to want to miss out. Exactly. We'll talk about all of that, brosive. Trust me when I tell you, we're going to be talking about all of that. All right, so save your comments. That like MGM is saying, I blame My Faction for us getting to this point. I hear you, man. I'm gonna get into the comments and I'll give you my feedback based on what you guys are giving me now. Just let me get through these price points because I think it's a very important subject to cover, especially live on stream. I didn't want to take my sweet time with the video. I wanted to give you guys a straight shot 8-minute video, and I wanted to come on here on stream and go into detail. For whoever likes watching the video on demand afterwards, they could get my full thoughts on every little bit of information, because you know that in an 8-minute video, you can't really share every feeling that you feel when you're reading and seeing all this for the first time. So it's just kind of hard to compact that into a watchable video that people wouldn't want to skip. And that's why I wanted to turn this into an experience where we do this together live on stream. All right, so we got through the standard edition. We're getting to the Attitude Era. Guys, we're heating up right now. We're heating up right now. Things are about to get intense. Get ready. All right, so now we're looking at the Attitude Era edition. This includes the King of Kings edition pack. We already went over that. We already went over the Joe Hendry pack. All right, so all of this that I highlighted on the screen, we've talked about. This is what's new here. The Attitude Era Edition pack comes with some playable superstars, 3 of them to be exact. It comes with The Rock from 1999, which is very similar to The Rock that's already in the game. But we're getting The Rock 99, Kane 98, which now we can understand why they didn't put him in my faction in 2K25, because they were saving him as a money play for 2K26. We're getting China 97. We're finally getting the Raw is War Arena from 1998. I love it. That is a big win. A major win, I'll say. I love that we're getting multiple arenas. I've been very vocal about them giving us DLC arenas. I'm sick of the base game coming out and them only giving us like one bonus arena. I want more arenas in general, more backstage areas to fight in, more expansions. I'm down for all of that. Even if they were to give us an eras mode or a showcase bonus, I'm for all of that. I don't want just, DLC roster updates, because that's what it's been. So they've been giving us weapons. They've been giving us some arenas. I welcome this. So thank you for the Raw is War Arena 2K. Even though it could have already been in the base game, let's just be honest. Let's call it how we see it, guys. That's the truth. We don't have to sugarcoat it on here. All right, so now we're heading into the My Faction Evil cards. We're getting 2 of those, The Rock and Stone Cold. Can't go wrong. Enough said. We're getting 2 island emotes. Imagine, we're not even getting island cosmetics here. We're not getting shirts. We're not getting hats. We're not getting signature shoes. We're not getting signature armbands or none of that crap. We are getting island emotes. Emotes, ladies and gentlemen. That is a rough and tough sell. All right, so we skip over these 2 packs because we already went over it. And then here's the Superstar Mega Boost. The Superstar Mega Boost is included in the Attitude Era, not King of Kings. So here you're looking to get 100,000 VC as a bonus. That's a lot of coin. You could use that for the island, which I highly suggest it so you have some fun. Because if you end up ripping packs and getting ripped off, poof, that money is gone. You'll never get it back, and you have nothing to show for it. At least, even if you don't care too much about the island, if they ever release another DLC spontaneously like Goldberg and Nikki Bella, I'm not saying they will, but what if they do, you want to have your character ready to roll. So if you are buying one of these more expensive editions, that's my recommendation. So you're getting the 100k VC, and you're getting a MyRise Mega Boost, meaning you're going to be able to skip some stuff in MyRise, probably get some extra attributes to hit the fast track to getting good with your character. All right, so this one, another selling point. You're getting the premium season pass for seasons 1 through 4. Remember, King of Kings, it was just season 1. Right now, it's seasons 1 through 4. And you're getting the bonus 32,500 VC. Oh my goodness, look at this that I just read right here. I didn't even notice this earlier. You guys are seeing my reaction in real time. So on top of the 7 days early access, they're applying pressure, ladies and gentlemen. They're saying that if you pre-order the game between now and February 23rd, so between now and less than a month, they'll give you some extra VC in 2K25. I don't know if you still care or play it. And they'll give you some extra VC in 2K26. So for 2K25, they'll give you 67,500, and for 2K26, bro, they're so cheap. 15,000 VC. I get it, because they're like, all right, well, we're already giving them 32K, we're giving them 100K, we'll give them an extra 15K. Nah, man. You should have given us more than just 15,000 VC, but whatever. So that's if you pre-order within now and when the game launches. There's nothing like that for the standard edition, though, from what I see here. The King of Kings, yeah, nothing there. So the Attitude Era edition is the one they're applying pressure for, just to give you a little incentive there. All right, so keep in mind, this is the 100, a whopping $130. Let's take this off the screen. Where is it? Here it is. That's this one. Here it is. $130 for everything I just went over. Is that worth the extra money? Well, you are getting extra VC in comparison to King of Kings, and you are getting additional seasons for the pass. We're going to talk about that pass, and I'll tell you why the value is so high on it. So 4 seasons come within the Attitude Era. That is crazy, though. They really said, hey, man, you know what? We'll give you a little extra for pre-ordering it now within the first month. And on top of that, if you spend $130, we'll give you some characters that you've already seen in older titles, and we'll bring them back and give it to you day one for your experience in the base game. That's crazy, bro. That is insane. You could have given us way more than just one arena at that point, in my opinion. It seems like there's a lot riding on this battle pass, which they're calling it the ringside premium pass. All right, let's move on, because we don't have all night here, or do we? So then we got the Monday Night War edition. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the cream of the crop. This is the whopping $150 edition. This is the one that has all the marbles packed into one bag. This is your one-stop shop. So a little backstory. This past year, they released the John Cena edition. That edition included everything. That edition was also $150. They did the Bray Wyatt edition. I think it was the prior year or the year before that. That was also $150. The Bad Bunny, it was more than the base and the deluxe editions when those came out. So $150 for this edition at launch. It sounds about right, is what I'm trying to get to. Now there's a bunch of extra stuff here, so let's get right to the details. So we're on their page again, and we got the Monday Night War edition. So I'm going to highlight so now you don't lose track of where we're at. We already went over the Attitude Era pack. We already went over the King of Kings edition pack. We already went over the Joe Hendry pack. So what I'm trying to say here is that we already have all of this included, as well as the Superstar Mega Boost. So what you see on your screen that's highlighted, that's everything we already talked about. Everything here is already there. The difference comes right down here and right up here. So let's get to it. Monday Night War Edition Pack. 3 additional playable superstars here. You're getting Shawn Michaels DX. Macho Man Randy Savage 98, which that one is cool. Roddy Piper 98. That is cool. One of my favorite brand new arenas. WCW Thunder 98. Boy, am I happy to see that here. But I am also worried that it's called the Monday Night War Edition, but they gave us the Thursday arena and not the new Nitro arena that I wanted, because I'm tired of the Nitro arena that's been in the game every single year. I hope the base game has a different Nitro arena. They keep giving us the same with the flames on the outside. I'm sick of it, man. I want the other classic Nitro arenas. It's called the Monday Night War Edition, and you're only giving us the Thunder arena. Come on. So that's a little wild to begin with. So instead of giving us a bonus arena, no, they're like, all right, well, they're already getting the Raw's War arena. Now we give them the Thunder one. Then for the My Superstar Island Emo, you get the DDP Bang. Another emo, guys. So here's another change here that you got to understand. You're getting every single season. They already confirmed that they're doing 6 seasons, and you're going to get with the Ringside Pass Premium 1 through 6. And coming summer 2026 is the WrestleMania 42 pack. Those are 2 bonuses that are not included anywhere else. Meaning, if you don't get this cream of the crop 150 edition, you're going to have to buy the season pass separately. And you're also going to have to buy the WrestleMania pack separately, which they've done that. We know that they have. It's not available in the store right now. Don't go looking for it. They're not going to have it available till it's about to come out. You also get the same 32,000 VC. You get the same pre-order bonuses where you get 2K25 if you don't already have it. You get 7 days early access. And look at this. It's the same incentive. So if you pre-order between now and February 23rd, you get 15,000 VC. So they don't even double it, bro. You get the same amount for getting the more expensive edition. That's crazy. It's just a bonus. Oh, man. Also, one thing to read here, which I want to point out, if you guys game share like I've mentioned that I've done, it says offer is non-transferable and not available to platform accounts that already own the game. All right, so if you already own the game, you're not going to be able to transfer the game, the 2K25. You're not going to be able to transfer the contents of this. This is a one-stop shop for your digital purchase. A lot of people are asking me, oh, is it available physical? Is it digital? My friends, they are all available right now digital for pre-order. Physical, I think it's only going to be standard. We don't even know for sure yet. It's not even on their website. And I'm clicking the PlayStation because it's the most common console. They don't even have the Switch here from what I'm seeing, but it is coming to the Nintendo Switch 2 as well. All right, folks, so we've gone over every little detail. Every bit of the details that you would have wanted to know from each edition through the prices and extra bonuses. Now it's time to, do the barbecue grilling. Because I cannot fathom that they chose this route. And that's why I did that video earlier complaining and sharing my thoughts in real time. I said, you know what, man? I'm going to share my thoughts in real time. And even if they reveal something that I like later, which I learned that the season pass is not ending. So if you buy the game, let's say you get it for Christmas, you'll be able to play seasons 1 through 6. No issues, no rush, no worries. I like that. I like that. So there's no fear of missing out. Thank you for that, 2K, because that means that there's a little less pressure to feel like you have to race through time and that you may miss a special or a DLC extra that you should have had. So it's an endless pass throughout the year. That is a very cool thing to hear and see. I only learned that after I recorded. That's why if you watch my video, or if you watched my video, you would know that I said I was concerned. Not that I hate it, or that I think the game is garbage, or that it's the end of the world. I said I'm a casual gamer. I'm going to give them a chance, and I want to see what they have to offer and how they handle it. All right? So they haven't revealed the season pass just yet. But we do know that the season pass with the DLC is going to be a packaged experience. What do I mean by that? Because I've seen those questions over and over and over. So basically what they are saying is that the DLC characters, which I read, I think it was Polygon, one of those gaming websites, they had a conversation with one of the 2K devs, and they confirmed that we're going to get 4 DLC characters that are brand new in season 1. I'm not sure if it's going to be 4 per season. I'm not sure how that is going to work. I don't think anyone knows, but we will soon find out. Do you unlock it automatically? So the confusion with the pass as well is that there's a difference between the season pass and the premium pass. So the season, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's numbered. Everyone can do it for free. So right now, with the standard edition, you'll be able to play season 1 through 6 for free, grinding on any mode, except for online lobbies. You do not have to go ahead and go online and do anything. You could do it all offline, Universe, MyGM, like they literally said every single mode except online lobbies. So you're going to level up and you're going to acquire different rewards along the way. I think that's cool. I got to give them props for that. That is a very cool feature. So far, the positives that I'm mentioning right now that we have concrete information on is the fact that the season is never going to end. They're just going to drop a new season, so you have time to grind. And I like the fact that you can grind 60 levels of rewards for free. For free. If you have the premium pass because you bought the expensive edition, or you wanted to buy that pass when the season started, that's going to be 40 additional tiers. Okay? So you're going to have, don't get lost in the sauce right now. You have 60 free tiers, right? Let's call it levels. Let's call it levels. I think it's a little easier to understand if we're talking levels here. You get 60 levels for free, but there's an additional 40 levels, okay? Those additional 40 is where the DLC characters come into play. That is the paid content. So you're going to get paid cosmetics for my faction, for, well, not cosmetics. You'll get personas over there. You're going to get personas. You're going to get cards. You're going to get island emotes, island cosmetics. You're going to find yourself acquiring new rewards that are part of the DLC experience. That's why if you look at their slogan and their marketing, more DLC than ever, more rewards than ever, because they're not lying. There's going to be 60 levels for free. Those are all the rewards that people can get without spending a dime on it. And then 40 extra premium tiers, levels, I'm calling it, are for the paid DLC grinders. Okay? So that's what that is. That's what it's going to look like. Does it mean that you unlock everything in the game? No. They didn't say anything about that. From what I saw, shout out to Jesse over at Pro Wrestling Shoot. Shout out to, I think, again, Polygon. Those websites that I saw. What's the status even posted some information. Based on what I've gathered, I don't think everything is unlocked. You're going to have to grind it out. And seasons 1 through 6 are not coming out at the same time. You're going to get season 1, season 2, season 3, and it'll be through like certain release windows. It's not going to be all together at once. So no, you're not getting everything 40 times 6 worth of premium tiers. No, that's not happening like that. All right. Now, for those of you that say that you hate grinding, hear me out for 1 second. I feel you. The tier skips, we don't know about the tier skips, Carter. That is on NBA 2K. We don't know if they're going to do that. Knowing 2K, I'm sure they're going to have tier skips. And I do not encourage you to spend money on that. So listen up. All right, MGM. So now let me address what you're saying. You're talking about grinding. I know that Golden Star said that he doesn't care for that either. He also mentioned how he doesn't care about my faction. And I see what you guys are saying, man. I hear you. I feel you. I am one of you. That's why I uploaded that video, because I said, you know what? Scrap it. I don't care what anyone says. I'm going to put my genuine reaction, even if I don't have all the details yet, because they haven't given us all the details. There's a reason they're releasing it like this. They're letting the community kind of grasp what's been given out, right? You're going to chew on all this information, digest it a little bit. Once you come to terms with what's happening, then they'll probably start giving us more information for us to really, buckle down and understand what the reality is going to look like. That's why in my video I said, hey guys, I'm concerned, but I want to see what all this looks like in real time. I have to see what this looks like. I can't just talk crap to talk crap out of my ass. I just can't. I won't ever do that, guys. Nor will I say something to please you guys just to give me a subscription or to give me a like. I can't do that. I'm coming on here to talk about all of this stuff because, bro, I love it. Like, I love being live. I love interacting with you guys. I love playing the game. If this game ends up being the biggest pile of garbage, then it ends up being the biggest pile of garbage. I'll move on and play something else. I'll do something else. That doesn't mean it's the end of my time on here. It means it'll be the end of my time of playing the game, but I don't feel that way. And I'm happy to say that because I have found a way to still enjoy the game despite them trying to get so money hungry. I don't agree with the $150 price point. I don't. And I just can't come to terms and in good faith tell you guys, hey man, I'm looking at all the editions. Buy the $150 edition. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't even see myself as an influencer. I don't want to have that influence over anybody. I don't want that responsibility. Don't put that responsibility on me. All I'm trying to do here is give you guys my point of view and how I perceive these things and how I enjoy these things. But that's me. You may not end up liking it. But back to what I wanted to say. For those that don't like grinding and make it and they make it feel like a chore, I feel you. I hear you. This is the point I'm trying to make. You can literally just do what you've been doing all along, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to what I just said right there, because that is very important for you to understand. Listen real quick. You can play the game however you want to play the game. You will still level up. You will still get rewarded. And you will still enjoy whatever you like from what they're giving, even if it's not everything that, is listed on there. So, Lex, what do you mean by that? Well, let's say that you like playing universe mode. All you play is universe mode. That is all you literally play. You are going to literally be able to earn XP by playing universe mode according to what they posted. They said everything except for online. So this is something that's going to come natural. All right? If you don't play universe mode and you play my faction, boom, bingo, ding, ding, ding. It's going to come natural. The island, going to come natural. Showcase, My Rise, whichever, even exhibition, wherever you decide to spend your time, they are going to give you cookie points and you're going to put it together in a cookie jar. And you're going to be able to collect your rewards along the way for free until level 60. All right? The reason why they're not letting you do this online is because a lot of people would cheat and a lot of people would ruin the pacing of the progress. All right? That's why. So this new battle pass system, it's not that you have to do something specifically. It doesn't mean that it's only tied down to my faction. It's a new incentive. It's a new reason to log in. It's a new concept for wrestling fans who never experienced this. If they didn't play these other games that had them, welcome to the party, because this is pretty much everywhere. So you can earn rewards however you play. And I like that. I salute them for that. And that is something that I discovered as, time went on today and we started getting more information. So I really like that a lot. And the biggest thing is that it does not end. So if season 2 is going to come out and you haven't played since the beginning of season 1, you haven't spent any time on the game, no problem. You do not have to rush. You do not have to feel bad because there's a YouTuber online that's level 100 and you haven't done it. It doesn't matter what level anyone is. You are going to be able to grind at your own pace. Most games rush you to play 40 days in a row, cram, tier skips, and all this other extra stuff. You're not going to have to do that. You're not going to have to do that. So that's the battle pass. Circling back to the premium pass, which is within the same system, the DLC is tied up to it. And that's why I complained. I'm like, man, they better not sell us reskins. What do I mean by reskins? I'll tell you what I mean by reskin. Let me give you an example. Like, I don't want to see in my DLC premium pass Shawn Michaels, the DX version. He's already a character that we've seen in the game within the last year or so, especially in my faction. We've seen it. I don't want the season pass to include that. That's why I was upset, because I feel like mixing up the DLC with premium content, as they're calling it, it's a very shady area, because they can be like, well, look, we're giving you this Persona card. I don't want every Persona card, bro. I wanted like Drew McIntyre, Triple H, and AJ Styles, and just Roman Reigns, like just a handful. Like if they give me, I don't know, I don't want to mention just, if they give me just any superstar that I don't really care about, and they're like, oh, it's a playable superstar, I'm like, dude, like, we already have, this guy or this girl. Like, I don't want them to give us crap just to call it premium. That's why I complained in my video from earlier today. And if you haven't seen that video, I suggest you check it out. It was a good one, because I talked about other things that I haven't mentioned on stream. I'm trying to make sure that my live streams are different from my videos. That way you guys have like a multiverse of content, if you will. So the season pass is definitely something that you have to get used to. You have to, I guess, kind of give it a chance before you really understand it. That's the same thing that happened to me. And I am pretty sure that a lot of people around town are feeling the same kind of energy. That's why I said in that video as well, I'll spoil it. I said, guys, they did a horrible job promoting this, because if I'm sitting in the board, in the board members meeting, and they're pitching this idea, you gotta have some sort of preparation to inform the community, because putting ringside passes and all this together without context is gonna piss off a lot of fans. Like that. I mean, it is my opinion at the end of the day. I don't know if that's true. Maybe there's just a lot of people out there that already put, maybe they're just happy and they put the money down already. I haven't pre-ordered it. I was actually having a conversation with my boy Stunner, who I always give a shout out to, because I've so proudly said, what, guys, if you've been watching me long enough, I'm always saying, well, I don't buy the most expensive edition because I game share with my friend and we game share the DLC superstars, so I don't spend that extra money. I'm not going to give 2K $150 of my money. I'm going to buy different games. That's what I always say. Well, this year, the way that they did it with the Battle Pass, you can't game share. You can't game share the Battle Pass. And that sucks. Because now that means that I have to either cough up the $150 or, play just the base stuff. So I got a decision to make, and there's a long time between now and then, so it's okay. I'm going to take my time to look at what they are offering. But in good faith, man, $150 for a yearly title, that's insane. Now, if you're waiting for a sale, like if you're waiting for the game to come out, get updated, and go on sale, then for sure it's worth it. So, that's pretty much that situation with the prices and the Battle Pass. That's where I'm at mentally with the pricing. I think the pricing sucks. I think some of the bonuses that they're giving is kind of a mixed bag. And yeah, I think that's about it from what we found out today. Now, let's get into some of the cool details. Let me see if they have it here on their page, because yeah, they do have it. So Jesse did put out the initial video, but I see that they have it on their page, and I want to kind of touch base while using this as a go-to point. So they're going to give us the most stacked roster, right? Look at this first section, the most stacked roster yet. The show never stops in 2K26 with 400 plus superstars and legends spanning multiple eras, including The Rock, whatever, blah, blah, blah. You know that. I can't say this enough, man. They outdo themselves every year when it comes to the roster. I know that a lot of people are going to say, well, it's a lot of duplicates, it's a lot of the same crap. Yes and no. They're giving us a lot of different stars with the NXT roster as it's expanding constantly. They already confirmed Joe Hendry. They teased Mr. Iguana. I mean, there's going to be more superstars in this year that are probably not even in WWE, like SmackDown and Raw, than ever before. So as long as I see that list growing and the diversity in characters and moves, I am all for it. They haven't mentioned anything about TNA and AAA, but I think AAA is pretty much a given. All right. So 400 on, plus on the roster is cool. Now, I see you guys did bring this conversation up. Let's talk about that. Let's address the big elephant in the room. Can you play the island on PC? Yes. So PC, PS5, Xbox Series consoles, and Nintendo Switch 2 will all have the island, will all have the community creations, and will all have the new features. Good night, Koval. I'll see you later, man. Thank you for stopping by. So here's the thing about that. The game is not available on last gen anymore. No more PS4, no more Xbox One. Goodbye, sayonara, see you later. They are done with last gen. One thing that I saw immediately on Twitter was a lot of people saying, "Oh my God." Have you guys seen the clip that Cycle Sid, rest in peace. Cycle Sid goes and he says, "Oh my God, Goldberg, he crashed my car. No." Like he's like overly dramatic and he sounds so horribly fake and stiff and it's like you can't even believe what he's saying. Yeah, that's kind of like how I felt when I was seeing the news that it's only on PS4 and Xbox One. Like, oh my God, it's not on Xbox One. It's not on PS4. Oh my God. Yeah, you could call me that, Hooper. It's all good. I'm still LexxExpress. Oh my God, it's not on last gen. But a lot of people online were complaining that it doesn't even look next gen or current gen, and I saw the comments on the pictures and all that. People were like, "Oh man, this looks the same." Me and Kenny talked about it, man. If this is how it's gonna be, you gotta understand that they just cut out last gen because they worked on all the new features for next gen. It doesn't mean that they worked on the graphics and that they did a full-blown overhaul. Like the weapon physics and those changes that are coming are thanks to the fact that we're getting it in the island, but we're also getting that for the current gen consoles that, let's face it, the last gen couldn't, compete and hold up. This is the first year that it's available only on current gen consoles. Graphics are going to increase little by little. Now, I do want to say this too. This is something that I do want to mention for those that don't really know how these graphical improvements work in terms of detail and consoles. I'm going to turn on my PlayStation 5 because I want to show you some proof of what I'm talking about. So let me turn on my PS5 console real quick. Let it load up. There's something that caught my eye and immediately made me happy. 2K and WWE games in general have always been one of those games and creations that always take long to, like, they took long to get to 4K graphics. They took long to do HDR. They took long to add like ray tracing type of graphics. And what up, Jake? They're always like the last for whatever reason in this newer gen, because back then they used to be the leaders in graphics. So this caught my eye when I looked at it in the store. No one is talking about it, and I'm going to deep dive in one of my videos, but no one is talking about it. This is something that I find really important and crucial. So if you look on your screen, on top of the WWE 2k26 logo, you can see under my camera, it says PS5, PS5 Pro Enhanced. And if you go all the way to the right, there's a tab that also says PS5 Pro Enhanced. All right, what does that mean, ladies and gentlemen? What does that mean? That is telling you that they specifically updated 2K26. I think I said 2K25 logo. I'm sorry. That means that they updated 2k26 to run on the PS5 Pro. So the PS5 Pro is going to be the best place to play this game on console because the hardware has more horsepower. So whatever that means exactly, we won't know yet, but it means that we're getting the best edition on PS5 Pro. That's not to say that the Xbox Series X is going to look bad. The details are probably going to go unnoticed to the average person. But if you guys pay attention and know anything about technology, Mike Pinman, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Mike, please stop spamming. We're going to have to erase your messages if you continue spamming. What up, Bobcat? So PS5 Pro, new tech, newer hardware, pushing the limits to the console for the consoles. What does this mean exactly? It means that they're going to take advantage of the extra horsepower that the PS5 Pro has. Now, if you guys like electronics and you guys like tech overall, like just tech in general, you know that there's a big difference between a $200 TV and a $1,000 monitor, or an OLED and just regular LED. You know, there's different shades of colors. You know, there's different shades of HDR. You know that there's different, there's native 4K resolution. There's upscaling going on. Like there's just different variants of how to produce the image on your screen. It is very hard, and I can't stress this enough. Mike, I'm going to put you on timeout, man. Stop spamming, please. It is very hard to put a screenshot on Twitter that you're looking at on your phone and that you're going to be able to notice the difference. I can't even begin to tell you. Kaloki's YouTube, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, what I mean by that is that you're not going to notice if there's little details and snippets of improvement in the graphical department. You're not going to be able to notice the little things that they worked on because you're not playing the game on your screen directly from the file. You're looking at a watered down, super compressed video or image, and you're just not going to get the full experience. Am I defending them? No. Does the game look very similar? Yes. I'm just trying to explain to you that the average eye online is not going to really understand visually what they're looking at in terms of differences. You're not going to be able to pick it up, just to put it in the simplest terms. The detail improvement could be very minimal, and you won't see it in a photo that someone took a screenshot. You just won't. So we'll have to wait till the game comes out to see improvement from that end. All right, so we got some screenshots. I think CM Punk looks pretty good. He has the new hair, the bomber jacket. I've seen the mods out there. I've seen people post that the mods look better. I'll agree. Certain mods do look better. They do have different detail. This is just the engine and what they did with what they had, I guess, and the scan, because this is from a scan. They need to get someone individually to work on these characters. Like, they need to freaking hire all these modders. But I think he still looks great, in my opinion. This picture baffles me because, I mean, I saw Kenny's video, and Kenny, if you're watching or lurking or whatever, I don't like that they showed the newer Kane here. I mean, this Kane is all right in terms of like the mask and the gimmick, but I wish they would have showed the Attitude Era Kane better. I can't believe that they went ahead and showed a more modern Kane. They had the perfect opportunity to reveal the classic Attitude Era one. But yeah, there's layers of detail here. Like, look at Joe Hendry's body, look at his hair, look at the rope, look at the glare and the shine. It looks really, really good. Yeah, the 2D fire is another questionable thing. Wrestle Figure, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Yeah, there is a picture of the Attitude Era King going around. The 2D fire in this photo doesn't give it doesn't help. It definitely doesn't help, but that's an awkward angle regardless. Eel Sky looks phenomenal. I mean, it's very hard for me to sit here and criticize a picture or a video. I need to see it for myself. This was a very cool shot. It looks like they're fighting either a new area backstage in a story or something crazy like that, but I think this is probably in the island. This is probably in a section of the island. I hope they allow for you to unlock this and use this as a space to fall and brawl and go crazy. I mean, I would really enjoy that. Most of the models I really like. Now, here's the thing, on your screen right now, you're not looking at the detail. I have this on my OLED and I could see the like the pores on Roman's body and his tattoo, and you could see like the vein popping out, and you see the different kind of architecture on the glove, and there's even a little clipping on the thumb. He looks great. This is a high resolution photo here. You could see some more detail and you see the difference in, but he already looked good in the other game. I understand that, but there's just not a whole lot of detail that you can take away from a photo on Twitter unless they uploaded like the 4K full render, and I highly doubt that. A lot of people upload like screenshot of a screenshot of a screenshot. But even look at her hair. You could say the game looks similar and some models look similar for sure, but you can't say that it looks the same in my opinion. Like this jacket looks the same. I agree. There are certain things that look the same. I'll agree. But there's a lot of improvements in minor areas that you're just not appreciating because you're looking at it on your phone from afar or whatever, and you're just like, it looks the same. It all looks the same. I think there's improved lighting in certain things that I've seen. It's very noticeable, but again, to the average consumer, the average gamer, wherever you see the photo, how it's just so many variables that you won't be able to again depict the reality of the graphics. So just wanted to showcase that real quick. And I am going to pull up the Nintendo Switch version here shortly as well. I just got to grab it and put it on my TV, but I'm going to do that in a little bit, not right now. So we've covered the price point. We covered the details with each edition. We covered the premium bonuses. And we've covered now some graphical enhancements. How would the ringside pass work? Man, I already went over that earlier. I'm not going to talk about it again and again and again in the same stream. If you rewind it, you'll see that I went over it in great detail. But just to give you a quick rundown, 40 premium levels, 60 free levels for everyone. So you don't have to buy the pass if you don't want to. You'll still be able to get rewards, and you could earn rewards in any game mode. You don't have to grind just one thing. Yes, the HUD. I do want to talk about that, Carduki. Thank you for bringing that up. I'm going to find that picture right now. I already have here on my end a couple of pages open that I want to show, like SmackDown Hotel and what's the status. So where's that? He also has Kane, but yeah, let's look up the HUD one. Even right now, that like I have it up, this picture, I have it up on my computer, and you could tell that it's a screenshot. It just doesn't look really like great. But the new HUD is cool. It's a little smaller. It's more towards the corner, like snugged away. The mini game for the pin meter is a little longer and thinner, I feel. The referees look a little slick. The crowd looks the same for sure. They changed the color of the star rating, it seems. And you can't really pick up on much else here. This is the Kane that they revealed, and you could tell this Kane looks really good in comparison to some of the fake ones that we've seen in community creations. But it is just the old model that they just put him back, probably. But he looks good. He doesn't look like a created character, and I'm happy with that. You know, and then they showed this DX Triple H. I went by Triple H pretty quick, but we got some new managers here on the screen for my GM. I'm gonna hit like on that one. That's a new post that just came out 3 hours ago. I didn't even see that. All right, hold on, because there was another one that I wanted to. Oh, so they showed the I Quit match here. The referee holds the mic. I don't like how the shadow looks on Kurt Angle here. This is a, low quality screenshot, man. They need to do a better job putting out some. Finn Balor looks awesome. You could tell they worked on Finn Balor. Finn Balor, I saw his entrance and I thought, the screenshot of him from his entrance, I think it was, and he looks great. You could see the thumbtacks on the floor. And this photo, it looks good, guys. And CM Punk, his older model, looks better than ever before. I hope his hair's not stiff. But he looks good here too. And look at the Tron in the background is correct. Well, the top is kind of messed up. But the image in the middle. This is the picture I was looking for. Look at Seth Rollins. Like, you could tell there's a bit of a difference here on Seth Rollins. Maybe not on the coat. The coat looks good, but it does look like it's from 2K25. I like the background with the atmosphere. That's something that I love seeing. That's what they really need to work on. Atmosphere, volume, environment. Randy Orton with this little jacket. And then we already saw that Roman. But yeah, you could see the difference in the pictures that are high quality and low quality. Look at the vision here. You could tell they worked on Braun Breaker as well. Paul Heyman looks the same for sure. I think Bronson Reed is looking the same. They gave them the Vision Tron. I like that too. Rhea Ripley does look different. Stephanie Vaquer with a different attire. Io Sky. I think it's this one was a little weird because her facial expression makes her look different, but then the other screenshot that they showed, she looks phenomenal. So it's like, come on. Like this one right here, she looks just like herself. But then this one, she looks a little different. So it's like, I don't know which one to trust. It's like getting catfished. Look at Joe Hendry. I feel like Joe Hendry looks good, but his face, I don't know if there's something off or it's just this posture that he has. I can't really, put my finger on it. So yeah, stackable tables were confirmed. Multiple people climbing on the barricade confirmed. Lots of great details to be happy about. Things that I'm excited for. Things that I'm looking forward to. But it just pains me that as happy as I am, as hyped up as I am, I feel defeated because shit, you're going to charge $150, man. You got to come bringing the heat. You got to come, you're taking this off of last gen. They're trying to make their money back because they know that they're losing a lot of money from PS4. Curious on how the face / heel tendencies are going to be with the entrance? Yep. I'm not disappointed, not at all. Listen, you gotta take the bad with the good and the good with the bad. And I'm okay with that. That's called being realistic and understanding that not everything is going to be exactly how you want it to be. Let me see if I could blow this picture up. There's a photo here that I really like. Let me see if I could pull it up on my end here. I don't think it's letting me. Hold on. I hope it lets me, man. Because it looks really small. Please. All right, I think I got it saved. Look at this, how nice. This is a new area in the island, and if there's any indication from what I can tell, this is probably that brawl area that they said that you can meet up and do 1v1s with people that are in this area. It's like an area that you could just attack people. Like you can engage in combat. I think that's what this is. Maybe not. Maybe this is just like a brawling area in My Rise or something. I don't know. I really don't know what it is, but it looks awesome. It's a scrapyard. Oh, so this is from the island scrapyard. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. So I'm reserving some stuff that I want to save for the video. Obviously, that was one that I am going to talk about again. But the best, the best in the world showcase, that's what they're calling it. CM Punk is going to be narrating that. I think that's amazing news. So it says that they upgraded promos and open challenges. In My Rise, you're going to be able to be a heel or a face. Decisions are going to be more personal now. It does say that we're getting new arenas and updated arenas. And this is what makes me happy, ladies and gentlemen. This is what I personally wanted to see. It says plus new brawl spaces, meaning there's multiple. New brawl spaces is all that I really ever wanted if they weren't going to give us a Creation Suite backstage edition. So a lot of the things that I wanted to see in this game are here. I mean, they gave it, look, new and improved gameplay cranks up the action with a full lineup of gameplay upgrades with all new features like reversal revamp, expanded crowd combat, stackable tables, thumbtacks, surprise attackers, barricade combat. It's your ring, your rules. These are a lot of things that we've been asking for. These are a lot of gameplay improvements that are not just quality of life, that are really just full-blown game changers. They also revealed that Booker T and Wade Barrett are part of the commentary team. It's looking like it's going to be an amazing year despite a little mishap. The business side of things are always going to get a little dirty. Let's just be real. Let's just be real. It's always going to get a little dicey when it comes to the money situation because you want to get the bang for your buck. And I feel like there is more positive than negative. 100%. 100%. There's just no way I look at all the information that I saw today and I'm disappointed. Why do you think that I did that video today, guys? I did that video today where I shared my disappointment because I wanted to get that out of the way. Why do you think I started the stream talking about the money? Like the prices and the details of the passes and all that. Because I wanted to get that out the way. I want to get to the fun part. That's what I want to focus on. I got to go to the beginning of your video to answer my dumbass question. What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're saying. We're getting body morphing. We're getting new creation stuff. It's like when you... Wait, what? It was like when you hit Rock, how Rock took the Cody spot. Basically. Happy Friday, Moo Moo. Yeah, we'll probably get the Heyman Punk entrance. The Battle Pass system is not good for a wrestling game. All right, tell me how and why. How is it not good and why is it not good? In your opinion, I'm all ears. I'm reading the chat. How am I glazing the game? Did you just come in here? Be honest with yourself, Almighty, because you'd be lying to yourself, not me. You just came in here. I literally spent about an hour, sharing my gripes with the game. The last maybe 15, 20 minutes is when I've been positive or more positive about it. But there is just no way that I've been here for over an hour now. 90% of the stream I've been voicing my concerns. And here you are, exactly 5 minutes. Here you are just walking in here 5 minutes ago and saying that I'm glazing on the game. And you know what, bro? I don't care if that's what you think of me. Yeah, I'm glazing on what I like about the game. Dude, I don't have to hate it because you do. The Battle Pass allows 2K to put in attires we owned in previous games. Those attires should be on the base roster. But who said that it isn't? We don't know what's on the base roster and what's in the Battle Pass. That's why I said we have to wait. Exactly, RVD. You've been here. Do you think there will be a cap of how much XP you can earn per week? Nah, I don't think they'll do that. Look, guys, think about this for a second. Look at how long someone has been streaming. Don't do this just to me. Don't do this just to me. Do this to any channel you tune in or any video you watch. There is no way you'll ever know what's in my mind by being in here for just 5 minutes. There's no way you know everything that I've been talking about on this stream if you've only been here 5 minutes. There's no way that you know whether I'm glazing or hating or loving or bashing if you've only been here 5 minutes. You don't care? 150 is too dang much? I've already said that though. Do you want me to do a 3-hour stream just saying that 150 is too much? Is that fun? Do you really want me to be up here complaining and say, yeah, 150 sucks. Yeah, 150 is too much. Come on, man. I already said that. I said 150 is way too much for a game that comes out yearly. I also said 150 is not a price that I could recommend for someone. I also said that 150 is not something I'm willing to spend. I said it's better to wait for a sale and then get that edition if you get it at a discount. I mean, I've said it so many times. Why are they saying you're clickbaiting? Bro, that's one person. We have 200 people in here because one person said I'm clickbaiting. How am I clickbaiting? Explain yourself. That's like saying something sucks and not saying why. That's like saying something is good and not saying why. If you want to know how I feel, just ask me how I feel. Ask me, Lex, what do you think about this? Lex, what do you think about that? I'll tell you thoroughly because that's what I'm doing here right now. You can't be here 5 minutes and all of a sudden accuse me of clickbaiting. Or assume that someone is right. Maybe that person came in here 10 minutes ago. Who knows? There's just so many variables. So, when it comes down to the nitty gritty, I'm going to go get the Nintendo Switch 2 version to show you the DLC now. Jay Parker, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's go back to the pre-order page real quick. Which, by the way, this game on PC is going to be it's going to be the good edition, the next gen edition, I believe. Since they took out the last gen, I think they upgraded the PC version finally. I think it's all considered next gen now, or current gen, should I say? Yeah, current gen. What was it that I was going to show you? My goodness. I got distracted for just a second and I lost my trend of thought here. I'll figure it out. I'll get back to it and then I'll tell you. So it says uncover the Scrapyard Brawl Arena, check out the new tower mode, and experience upgraded progression system, shops, and quests. They got full cutscenes and dialogue on the island. That's awesome. That's something that I'm happy about. I'm looking forward to that. I can't tell you that the season pass is going to be trash because I don't know what's in the season pass. I can't tell you that the battle pass that's free is going to be garbage because I don't know what's in it. Dude, if I say that the game sucks after a month, then it just ended up sucking after a month. It doesn't matter. Straight Drop, welcome to the channel. Like, you guys want this game to last for 13 months and a half, and you want this game to be like 100,000 days of playing time. My expectations are not your expectations and vice versa, brother. I'm not trying to feel how you're feeling. You sound like you're miserable right now. You're on my stream talking about how ass the game is, but you're still tuned in and wanting to listen. You're not going to trigger me because this is not a trigger. Your opinion is your opinion. I'm not going to shove it down your throat. I said this earlier. I don't want to be an influencer and influence anyone to spend 150. If all you have is $70, bro, buy the base game for $70 and you're going to have a good time regardless. You do not need all that DLC. You do not need all that extra shit. You think the game is ass? Then why are you here? You want to tell everyone that you think the game is ass? That's fine. Tell 2K that. Don't buy the game. I hope you're not buying the game because you're not telling them that the game is ass if you buy it. If you buy it, they're going to keep doing what they're doing. 2K definitely need this gameplay trailer to go over well tomorrow. Oh man, not just that. There's a lot of things that they need to explain because at the end of the day, we just don't know the reality of the circumstances just yet. So that's why I'm telling everybody, yo, wait. Don't hit the panic button just yet. Don't hit the panic button just yet. I don't even think that the naysayers were going to be convinced by Story Designer because if Story Designer would have launched this year, I don't think it would have been ready. And I don't want Story Designer to launch if it's not ready. So you're saying it's the same waste of money. Now that you said that, it reminded me what I was trying to get at. That's what I was trying to remember. So let's get to the pre-order page. All right, I'm going to give you guys a little sample here. So for $70, you're just getting the Joe Hendry pack. We already know that. Let's go to the Monday night one. Monday Night War, because that's the most expensive one. So for $150, you're getting cream of the crop. You're getting everything. Here's my thing, guys. Fortnite, Call of Duty. Call of Duty comes out every year, by the way. Fortnite doesn't. But Call of Duty, NBA 2K, and there's just so many other games I can't even think right now. But we're going to do simple math. This includes 6 seasons worth of content. 6 seasons, ladies and gentlemen. Please understand the math that we're going to do here live on stream. I know some of you guys are not going to digest it, so I'm going to have to go slow. 6 seasons. So we're going to do 6 times $10 because I think that's a fair price point to put it at based on the fact that you're going to, which some DLCs cost more than $10. But let's just say that each DLC, there's 6 of them coming. Each DLC is going to cost $10. They said that there's going to be about 4 superstars per DLC. That's $60. All right. You're buying the $150 edition. Don't get lost now. Don't get lost now. Keep in mind that the most expensive edition, the Monday Night War. James, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Let's go, man. We got so much content on the way. You won't want to miss out. Subscribe for a shout out. So $150 is for Monday Night War. Minus $60 because that's the season pass. That's the DLC, if you will. That leaves you with $90, ladies and gentlemen. Simple math, okay? Simple math. $90 is what you're left with after you spent $10 per premium pass. You're going to put minus 70 because that's how much the game costs. The game costs $70 if you buy the CM Punk version, okay? The CM Punk version is the cheapest, most basic one. You buy the CM Punk version, that's $70. So you do 90 that you're left with minus 70, that's $20. What are you left with for 20 bucks? All right, that's what you got to ask yourself. So now that you're at $20, you're going to want to look at the fact that you're going to get 15,000 VC if you pre-order it this month. You're going to get the game 7 days early. You're getting 100,000 VC plus 32,000 VC. So you're already getting like about 150,000 VC with the most expensive edition. You're getting the Joe Hendry pack. You're getting the King of Kings pack. You're getting the Attitude Era pack. And you're getting the Monday Night War pack as well. So that's everything that's basically $20 if you want to bring it down to the value, to its core. That's what it is. That's what it goes down to. It's not that it's in my head. I could do the math in my head. I'm trying to visually show it because I want you guys to understand that that's basically the value of what you're getting. At the end of the day, when you get all that content for just 20 bucks, right? Those little bonus packs. You add the $60 for the premium pass. It starts to add up and you get to the $150 price point. So if you look at it like that, you know, you're like, all right, there's value here. There's value for those that find value in that. And that is why for me personally, as much as I don't think it's a good price point because it's a lot, it's something that if you feel like it's what you want to spend, you should be able to spend it. There is nothing wrong with that. I am not going to clown on you for that. I don't get bothered by people that want to spend that. But will I do that? I don't know, man. I'm on the fence. Honestly. I'm on the fence. I don't think NBA 2K does it better. Because NBA 2K, you don't get any DLC. You're getting recycled cards with high ratings. And they also have a $20 edition with tier skips. I mean, bro, everything is a waste of money. Eating McDonald's is a waste of money. Even though you're getting food in your stomach, you're basically killing yourself with all that fake garbage. Lieutenant Dan, thank you for the $2. Don't bash Lex. He's just speaking his mind. I think that's what it's all about. We're all just chatting, discussing, and speaking our mind. There's no rush to pre-order anything right now. There's no need to be so hostile. Thank you for tuning in, Eyes Chilled. Welcome to the channel. I don't think Story Designer is going to make it this year, man. I think that they're probably working on it considering that it's such a highly requested feature. Now that we have, next or current gen only, I think there's a higher probability that they could put all their resources to that now. And you're asking me about something similar? Maybe, because they're talking about taking control of your universe. So there might be something similar coming to universe mode. I'm not sure what that looks like because they're talking about building your universe, take full control, build your dream shows with new universe wizard, which I don't know what that wizard looks like. They're also letting you host custom drafts, shake up the action with upgraded promos, open challenges, and more. You know, there's a few details there that we haven't heard or seen. And I want to see it how it just plays out. I haven't talked about the entrances. Thank you for bringing that up, Jay. Jay, that's a good point. The entrances are going to be amazing. They're basically taking a page out of AEW's book. RVD with a 2. Some speaking minds, other just flaming. Pretty much, man. To each his own. To each his own. Yeah, we don't know what that wizard means just yet. It means that they added a new feature to give us the power to control the show and design the show however we want to do it. And I like that. I do truly like that. So I want more customization to universe mode so I could start playing more universe mode. It feels like AEW Fight Forever did set the tone because a lot of the promising features that it had are now being put to good use in 2K26. I hope open challenges are added. You hate that the Rumble's in Saudi? Well, tomorrow's the Rumble, guys. I'm going to be doing a live watch along. I hope you guys are there. Who's watching the Royal Rumble tomorrow? Let me know in the chat box. I'm going to be doing a live watch along tomorrow, reacting to the Royal Rumble. It's at 2 p.m. Eastern time, so I will be live streaming and talking about the Royal Rumble, reacting to the WWE 2k26 trailer, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So I hope you guys pass by the stream so we could talk about it. Universe Mode Wizard could be a story designer for Universe Mode. It could be something similar. I don't want to get my hopes up. Can't get right. Let's go, man. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to everyone that has subscribed. If your notification hasn't popped out because you have it hidden and you want a little shout out, let me know in the comment section so I could give you a shout out, show some love, because you guys are amazing for hitting that subscribe button. We've already gained over 20 brand new subscribers on this stream alone. And just so you know, we're going to keep discussing this game all the way until launch. We're going to be doing live streams when the game comes out. We're going to continue to really deliver in terms of content. We're not just going to talk about it. We're going to play it and enjoy it when it drops. I trust everything you say, best 2K streamer. I appreciate that, Dan. I mean, like I said earlier, I don't even want to have that kind of responsibility over anyone's opinion. I don't want to turn your opinion into mine. I want you guys to genuinely feel how you want to feel. In this community, man, you're free and open to feel however you want. I am not worried about people that don't agree with me or that even do agree with me just to agree with me. Like, I want you guys to create that conversation and have fun with it. Oh, ragdoll physics. We'll talk about that. Ben Sen, thank you for you wanted the shout out. Thank you for subscribing, man. Welcome to the channel. Okay, so cross-platform. You want me to talk negative? Be Live NY. Let's go. Thank you for tuning in and subscribing. You want me to talk negative? I think that in 2026, not having crossplay or cross progression, the fact that I can't play on Xbox and take my save data to PC or PS5 or Nintendo Switch 2 is insane. I hate that, bro. Why am I screaming? Man, you got to lower the volume. I'm a little excited. I lowered it a little bit on my end. I think that's crazy. The fact that we don't see that in 2K26, that's wild to me. Been watching you for a couple of years, my man. I'll always appreciate your level-head view of the games. Can't believe I just subscribed. Mania, man. That's crazy you've been watching me for that long and now subscribed. But you know what? The fact that you still tuned in and you've stuck around, I really appreciate that. Yeah, I did hear about the ragdoll physics. So what that basically means, to my understanding, I haven't seen the gameplay footage. I don't know. But I think that it means that when you toss someone into, let's say, a chair, a table, or a ladder, or you just throwing them around like a ragdoll, you're going to see a more free flow animation. Because the way that they've been doing it before, it's very stiff. It's very much like a recorded replay, and it just, there's not much room for surprise there. Now, with the ragdoll physics that they added, there's going to be a lot of different animations that you're going to be able to experience in hardcore matches that you haven't seen in a long time. I think they someone said, I forgot who, that 2011 was probably like the last one that had that. So they changed a lot within the game under the hood, because that takes a lot to get there. Do you think the idea of actually having to play the game to unlock all wrestlers without unlock all? I like that old school idea, but what I like even more is that there's no rush to it, right? Like, you could earn that across the modes. They said that you don't have to play just one mode to unlock the stuff. Hey, Lex, how much? I hope you get clothesline and you do a flip. Oh, that would be amazing. It is better. I think it is. You each season before buying the pass. Yeah. You're right, Panda. We gotta wait and see for the pass to see what the pass includes. Hey, Lex, how much better to you believe the gameplay mechanics will be now that it's current gen only? I think the mechanics are going to be very noticeable this year. Lex and Kenny the Golds. Love how they call shiz as they see it. Even if we don't agree with them, they do it in such a great way. Means I know I'm getting it real. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, RVD. Yeah, we try to keep it real, man. Ciampa has my respect. He didn't bash WWE. Yeah, he's just happy to be where he's at. There's no need to bash WWE. His contract expired. He moved on. Hopefully, we won't get any NBA stars. I hope so. I think the game is going to be great. I think so too. You subscribe to the channel. Thank you, John. Welcome. Some people are lazy as hell. Low-key, old school fun was all about what you can unlock. Back then, you had to unlock everything. Every single thing. Thank you, John. The selling is going to be amazing. I think so too. Guessing you don't have to be online to compete. No, the battle pass does not have to be as a matter of fact, they don't want you playing online and doing online lobbies. You can't do that. You can't do it online. What up, Jay? How's it going, man? I seen an article talking about it. You do a suplex next to a ledge could trigger them to fall, or both of y'all to fall. That's amazing. We're not getting UFC stars. It is what it is. AJ Lee will be in the base game, I believe, from what I saw. I feel like we're getting a ragdoll physics like how it wasn't. Yes, basically. When they flying you out, man, I don't know, man. I don't know. I appreciate the compliment, though. 225 for Monday Night War is crazy. Where is it that you're at? I mean, 225 is insane. Jay, what's going on, man? Where you at? Where you at, Jay? Lex, do you think they will chill out with the NBA players and celebrities? I don't think they'll chill out with the celebrities, but NBA players probably so, yeah. Do you think the Battle Pass system, we can get new wrestlers in the game quicker? I think so. I think we're going to see a lot of personas in the Battle Pass that we might have not seen. Can't believe Gallows brought out back Festus. Trying to do something to create a trend, right? Online doesn't get you Battle Pass XP. I'm glad it doesn't. Because the cheese would be real. Yeah, there's a lot of offline to dig in here. They have a battle pass on Street Fighter 6. I mean, bro, battle passes are everywhere. That's what I'm saying. When someone earlier said, "Oh, it doesn't belong in a wrestling game," I'm like, it's pretty much everywhere. Let me ask you a question. That's 2 of them now. No, I'm just kidding. Ask me whatever question you want, Trayvon. I'll answer as honest as I can. The weapon physics are in the game. Yeah, man, it's confirmed. It's gonna be a different game. Wait, Lex. What up, Joseph? I see you, Carter. Who do you think are the surprise entrants? I don't want to get into spoilers. I haven't read anything. The only thing I know is that there's a good chance that we may get Chris Jericho since he is a free agent. 199 in Canada. Jay, man, that's a lot, bro. You're right. I gotta bounce. See you later, Dan. Thank you for stopping by, man. Clash in Paris Arena is gonna look amazing. I missed the last right. Yo, Jay, you want to hop on the Discord mic? Battle Pass, if y'all not familiar. Yeah, they have it everywhere. That's what I was talking about. It's pretty normal. And the way that they did it is not as bad as I was assuming it would be because I assumed the worst immediately. I always assume the worst when it comes to 2K. I'm sorry. Do you think Stone Cold will come out tomorrow? Nah. Premium scares you? Premium does scare me too. I want to see what's there before I get hyped. It's in pretty much every game. It's just optional. Yeah, it's optional. It's totally optional. And the fact that you could grind it even when the year passes by, it doesn't matter. That's great. Remember how much stuff cost in the SmackDown Mall? Yeah, no, unlocking stuff back then was a pain in the ass. It really took you, like, that's what the game was about back then. There wasn't much to it. I come to figure we wouldn't see major graphic boost yet. Same here. I saw a screenshot with someone holding a Kindle stick. The way someone holds it, it looks different. That's cool. I wonder if the amount of XP from all the modes are the same. Nah, it's going to be different. I'm sure it's going to be different. It's going to be based on difficulty. It's going to be based on match length, moves. I'm pretty sure. That's how it is on MLB. Will My Faction Personas return? Yeah, that's coming back 100%. They're going to put it in the Battle Pass. They're going to put it in My Faction. It's everywhere. I'm going to sign up for... What's that, no name? I'm trying to get Jay in here, man. I don't know what's up with Jay. He's a little snoozy. I'm sorry, but... Wait, what did he say? I'm sorry, but 98 King was worth 150 alone. I mean, he's going to be in the base game, I think, right? I love how you can choose how to start a match now. Oh, we didn't talk about that. The fact that you can choose how to start a match, we got to celebrate that, bro. We got to celebrate those little victories because they end up being big. Every match is going to feel different. Booker T is going to be there commentating. Wade Barrett is going to be there commentary. I can't wait for that. WWE 2K, the beatings will continue. Hell yeah. No big worry. I spent over 8K on Fortnite cosmetics for my son. See? You know exactly what it is then. Thanks for the shout out, man. Hey, no problem. No problem. Can't get right. I'm glad you found the channel. Do you think wrestling code's coming out? I don't know. I don't think so. We haven't heard nothing in a while. You're watching me on your phone? Hey. Optional makes it easier to digest. Exactly. That's what it's all about. My bad, bro. I got my son with me at the moment, trying to get him to bed. Hey, no worries, bro. No worries. Lex, here's the thing. I seen no one ever. What y'all should be scared of is if the passes are lackluster. Yes. I said in my video, and I said this earlier in the stream, if the passes include content that we've already seen, that they're locking away that you have to earn, then that's a problem. If they're giving you like new weapon colors, new cosmetics, new personas, VC, XP, my team points, like if they're giving you things that are useful within the game that we haven't already had, then that's cool. Then I'm like, why are we gonna complain about getting more stuff just because you have to get a level? Like, it's gonna be there for the taking. You don't have to do it all at once. The free tier in season 1 will have last year's legends. It's confirmed. All right, it's season 1. It's free. It's better than having to gain VC to buy them at the store if you don't have that unlocked pass, which it seems like they don't have it this year. But what I mean, Lex, is that the passes a lot of people hate. Yeah. No, you're right, Super. You're right. How do you feel about the reversal system being connected to stamina? I love it. I love it, Carduki. I love it. What's LWF, Lex? You know what LWF is, Byron. Don't even act. Let's Wrestle Forever. That's our online league. I like the reversal system, guys. I'm playing with the new reversal system. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry. I had to buy the premium version. I'm part of the problem. At least you admitted it, right? Look, let's do something different, guys. Let's do something different. Every single person in the chat, tell me just two. Put 1 and 2. 2 positive things that you found out today about WWE 2k26. 2 positive things, okay? Just give me 2, and then we'll do the negative. But first, we'll do 2 positive things. I want to read the chat, and I want to read your comment, and I want to see how you guys feel in terms of positivity. Because we're talking about the prices. We're talking about the battle pass. Like, a lot of people are, like, focusing on the negative. I want to see the 2 positives. What are they? I'm going to read as fast as I can. Do you think we'll get a 5-person entrance? Man, we have to at this point. So wait, I saw a screenshot on Twitter. Is that CM Punk ECW? Yes, it is. From the showcase. Imagine us having different variations of thumbtacks. I would love that. You got the, some different colored ones, different bags. I'm down. I'm down with that. It's silly, but it's cool. It's like, Universe Mode getting that short end of the stick once again. Don't say that, Venom. We don't know that yet. It doesn't seem like it's getting the short end of the stick, in my opinion. Last year, we didn't know what was in there until we got it. New commentating team and the battle pass system will make me get my money's worth playing more. New commentary, new gen, and new gen. All right, you like the new gen? Island on PC 1, and 2 is weapon physics. Weapon physics. Oh shit, you guys are moving fast. I love it. I love it. Keep it going, guys. Weapon physics, thumbtacks, earning VC in any mode. I like that. Weapon physics, PC release, GM enhanced. Yeah, they did enhance the GM too. You can choose how you start matches and ranked off physics. True, I love that. New matches, new weapons. All personas have to be in the past for me personally. I think most of them, or a good amount of them, will. 200 calls, that's a lot. That's a lot. And 2,000 images. Battle Pass feels fresh. And other promotions, also thumbtacks. Okay. Weapon physics and reversal system. Oh, and championships being on the podium. Yeah, we got the championship titles back on the podium, baby. Hold on. Where did I leave off? All right. Never thought I'd see the day weapon physics back. Match starts, 2 ways to play, stamina or without. Love it. Universe mode draft update and new My Rise. Draft, new match types. Ragdoll physics, 200 slots. Face and heel tendencies, changing the entrance motions. I love that. You guys know I'm big on presentation, MGM. You know that. You know that's a big deal to me. That's a big deal to me. The reveal that we're getting a massive boost in call slots. My Rise sounds fun this year. more cause image space, reversal system and body morphing. That's going to be epic. 2,000 images, weapon physics continue with my eyes. Nostalgia and thumbtacks. Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Thumbtacks, new commentary team and weapon physics. My Rise and Island story. The Island has cutscenes and voiceovers. Did you see a video of CM Punk with the belt going through his leg? They messed up? Yeah, the clips, you know. Music. Creative superstars and image slots. Updated roster, more match types. Bigger than the past. We got weapons. PS5 Pro. Ragdoll physics. Being able to work entrances. Invasion maybe? Maybe. It could be. The expanding on cause. Download space for me is a positive because if we don't have a certain character, we can basically, yep. K98. 1 ES. What was that? The draft. All right, hold on. Let me see. All right, where did I leave? All right, the draft and everything else except the dumpster match. Hopefully Ring Bell returns. I hope so. I never play my faction at all. I swear they force it. Yes, you're right. But at least with the battle pass, now you could get some personas and not have to play that crap. If you don't like it, you don't like it. I don't like the lack of information about Universe. I don't like the lack of information about a lot of things. Like the battle pass should have had more information day one so people could feel at ease. Versus me dropping a video today, very clueless, very blindfolded, very lost in the sauce. You know? When can you pre-order the game? Right now. I don't recommend it though. I would wait. But again, no influence. Pre-order if you want. There's a lot of people that have. But yeah, new commentary. Wonder if it's Wolfpack Savage. Oh yeah, because it is from '98. Since they added heel and babyface entrances as a way to start the match. Oh yeah, it depends what. I don't know. I'm gonna mix and match. Do you think Kendall Gray? I don't know how popular she is in the grand scheme of things. Excited to make your calls again? I'm really behind on the chat right now. Holy smokes. Hopefully AJ Lee. I think she's there. No spamming reversals. Love it. Love it. Kane coming back for the Rumble? Really? No spoilers. No spoilers for the Rumble. What up, Splash? When can you... I already read that. I'll catch up on the stream later. All right, Beast. Enjoy the game. Create a story. Yeah, create a story hasn't been announced. Crossing my fingers for Jeff. That would be cool. You never played 25? Hey, then you're in for a treat with 26. Ricky Saints and Blake Brown Rowe. I'm excited for them too. Iron Survivor over Dumpster. I agree. I want them to. Yeah, I think we'll get 2008 CM Punk because they showed a picture of him with the hair and the shirt. Naomi looks really good. You play my faction mode in Universe, it doesn't really do anything for me as I prefer the season mode. Yeah, I love the season mode, bro. I miss it. I'm gonna wait until the 20th of February. That's a good time. You have to wait March to pre-order. No, you don't have to wait that long, but you know, just wait a little bit. Wait till we get some more information. My question about the draft in Universe. Is it gonna be a yearly? I think you could engage in it whenever you want. Which one am I gonna pre-order? I'm on the fence, Trayvon. Man, I'm really on the fence. I don't want to lie to you and give you an answer right now and not really know what I want. We got to break down the prices of the passes and all that. I think 150 is worth it. Well, I did a breakdown earlier. The 150 is worth it if you're going to maximize it. I'm excited for hopefully not having dumbass McFoley. Nah, he's going to be in the game. Better chance next year of Iron Survivor. You're right. I mean, they've done so much, guys, that if they would have given us a story designer this year, I don't know, man. I'll probably get the deluxe. It pains me that for $100 you don't get all the seasons. It really does pain me. I get it though. They are looking at the season to be of like $10 value. What new superstar are you hoping to be in the game? I can't wait to play with Ricky Saints. I like Ricky Saints. Can't wait. What's going on, Bishop? Bishop, it is you, right? You're Horror King. It says Horror King, but I know it's you, right, Bishop? Are there going to be more than 6 seasons? They said that it's 6 seasons. That's like what's confirmed. I don't think it's going to be more than 6. I think they're going to stretch it out. No, the deluxe is not every season, bro. The deluxe is only season 1. That's what made me sad and what made me feel like they're getting money hungry. Goldberg is going to be in the game. Yeah, I think it's pretty much a given since he's on the cover. Yeah, they're adding new match types. Lex, if you was just to guess how much the premium pass costs separate, let me go get my Nintendo Switch real quick. I have my Nintendo Switch like right here. Let me just grab it. It's gonna take me like 2 seconds because I want to talk about they have the passes separate that we could get a little sneak peek on there. So let me just grab it real quick. Enjoy the little no holds intro in slow-mo. All right, let me grab the Switch. We're going to connect it, and we're going to look at all the little details for the season pass, the premium one. All right, I'm back. I tried coming back as fast as I could. Let me see. No signal. All right. Did I miss a stream? No. What's going on, Kenny? I went to go get my Nintendo Switch. It was a brief moment that I said to hold on because I want to get into the premium pass. So on the Nintendo Switch, they added some additional details that we can't see anywhere else at the moment. So I want to see if I could pull it up on my end as well to showcase it on stream. It's for those that want to pre-order it. So let me just see if it comes up right away. Switch 2 is fire. I like the Switch 2. All right, so here it is, guys. This is what the season pass is gonna look like. This is why I got on the Nintendo Switch. I don't know if it's shown like that on Xbox yet. I know on PlayStation I didn't see it. Kenny, whenever you're ready to hop on the mic, if you want to hop on the mic, the invite is still open. You could join me whenever you want. So $70 the base game. We already went over that. So Joe Hendry is actually going to cost $10 if you don't get the pre-order bonus. So please, at least try to save yourself that money, even if you're getting the standard edition. Thank you for the 2 RVD. Kenny's in the building. Yes, sir. He's here. Did MB announce 8 and 9 passes before? No. So they never announce. I'm on the way home. I can join when I get settled in. No problem, bro. Take your time. We're going to be here. So the thing is, guys, that NBA did say that they're going to have like rewards and things for you to enjoy if you bought the most expensive edition. Like they confirmed that early on, but they never said what's going to be within that pass. So what I'm trying to say is that while they did say, oh, we're going to have seasons 9 or whatever the season is, they never said you're going to get LeBron James at level 40 for season 9. Like they don't tell you what you're getting till the season happens. So we're not going to find out what's in each pass till the season happens. Now, what I do think they're going to do, because the community is probably going to demand it, is that they're probably going to reveal the superstars that are part of the DLC, because they want people to buy the season pass. So remember how earlier when we were talking about the most expensive edition, look at how much they're selling the pack by itself. This is why I logged on to the Switch. Now, I did want to save this for a video, but I also wanted to show it on stream because I think this is a very crucial point in this conversation that everyone keeps talking about, including myself. You know, you got to look at the value of what you're getting, guys. So if you were to buy this Monday Night Edition pack by itself, you're basically ripping yourself off completely. So please don't do that to yourself. You're going to be just getting that pack as is. You're not getting everything that comes with the Ultimate Edition. This is just literally the Monday Night War pack. You know, and that's something that I don't want people to, you know, fool themselves with, because then if you buy the Attitude Era, this shit is $20. $20. That's pretty crazy. And you're not getting all the other bonuses. So, you know, for those earlier that were trying to make fun of me for showing the math that I was doing on the calculator, we could bring out that calculator once again, right? Let's bring it out. Let me pull it up on my phone. So here's what it is. So Joe Hendry is $10. Joe Hendry's $10. The standard game is $10. The Attitude Era pack is $20. The Monday Night War edition is $15. And then King of Kings. So the King of Kings one is $10 as well. I think all of that is a ripoff by itself. Don't do that. Don't do that. There's a lot of time. Save money. Save money. Don't do that. If you're going to get everything, I don't even... 150 is just crazy for a yearly game. So I don't even know why I'm doing this. But the WrestleMania pack. Let me show it on the screen again. It's right there. $10. So far, I've added Joe Hendry's pack, standard pack, Attitude Era pack, Monday Night Wars pack, and then Triple H and the WrestleMania. We are already, look at the calculator, guys. We are already at $135. Once you add the 6 seasons that are coming out, which is $60 total, you're looking at $195 separate. This is what it comes out to if you buy everything separate, because you're going to say, oh, I don't have $150 now, which is valid. It's totally valid. It's totally valid, bro. Not everyone. There's a lot of people that are complaining about the fact that this game is not even available on last gen. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, this is including the $10 WrestleMania pack. I added that already. You know, this is crazy. This is very crazy. So if you do buy the $150 edition, you're saving yourself $45 because you're buying everything bundled up at a discount. That's why when we talked about, remember earlier in the stream, I said, well, the $150 edition minus 60, which is the pass. I knew the passes were going to be $10 a pop because that's how much they charge for NBA 2K. And I doubt they're going to give you tier skips, just so you know. They're probably going to sell you tier skips. So if you take off $60 and then $70 from the game, you're already looking at $20 for all the other bonus content. I knew this was going to be the situation, because when they sit down and they put together these numbers and they put together all these little in-game and, you know, incentives, they're going to try to make it feel like you're getting bang for your buck, bro, because that's their job. Now, it's up to you to decide what you value. A lot of people are asking me, well, what edition do you think is worth it? What edition should I pre-order? Listen, I'm going to, this is probably like the 4th, 5th, and as the season goes on, I'm going to say this again, and again. I create content, but I want no influence over people's decisions because I don't want that responsibility. I do not want to force you to change your mind. I don't want to force you to buy any particular thing. I can suggest, I can, you know, give you my point of view, but you take with that whatever you want. And taxes, it depends on where you're buying it, Jay. It depends where you're buying it, the store, digital, like it just depends where. For me, it'll be $150 clean. I don't got to spend extra taxes. It'll be $150. PlayStation is charging $160. Over here, PlayStation is $150 as well for me. If you buy gift cards, you could buy gift cards. There's certain websites that have discounts. Amazon sometimes puts their gift cards on sale. Like there's ways to save some money. Super said, and they're gonna put exclusive content in the passes that you want to buy. Well, more than likely. If you don't got a job, don't get the game pass. Is simple. That's another thing that I see a lot in the comment section. Well, if you don't have the money, get a job. If you don't have the money, do this. If you don't have the money, do that. It doesn't always come down to that. I'll give you an example. The reason I'm having such a hard time with these prices is not because I don't have it. Thankfully, I appreciate the fact that I get to say that I'm very grateful for that. It doesn't mean that I won't be able to afford it. It doesn't mean that I won't be able to, enjoy and experience this day one, whenever that is. Even though they did shoot me in the foot. You know what they did to me? I can no longer game share the DLC with my boy. Me and Stunner, my boy Stunner, we've been game sharing these games for as long as we can remember. And that's why I was always saying that I would never spend $130 or $150 on a game, because I never did. And for those of you that don't know me, now you know. I was always proud of the fact that I wasn't dropping the $130, $150 edition. And I always told people, don't spend on the most premium. Buy the one that includes what you want to use. If you don't care about the DLC, don't buy the DLC. It's that simple. Buy the base game. But the thing is that, again, it doesn't come down to the dollars. Because now that I can't share it, and I have to come to terms with the fact that I'm going to have to buy whatever edition fully without being able to split it, I don't know which one is going to fit my play style. And when I buy something, I like knowing for a fact that I'm going to be committed to it and that I'm going to enjoy it. Shop smarter, not harder. Basically, like I got WWE 2K, where is it? WWE right here. I haven't played it a whole lot. I don't mind showing it to you because I actually recently picked it up. I've played it for roughly like 2 hours. I spent $15 on it. It's okay. I didn't mind spending $15. I don't mind spending $15 on a game because I didn't buy the John Cena pack. And I was like, all right, I didn't buy the John Cena for like $20 or whatever it was. I'm okay with buying this. I don't play my faction or spend money on my faction like that. So, I ended up just buying it for the Switch for $15 because I wanted to try it out. And guess what? It runs really nice. The game runs really nice on Nintendo Switch. So it's probably going to be worth getting on 2K26 on here too. But I don't want to spend $70 on this. I'm going to wait for it to go on sale. So the $100 edition, not including all the seasons, that's rough. I just don't want them to surprise me with a season 7. It's not announced already. So Carter, what you have to look at, they did an interview. I'm gonna see if I don't know where it's at. Hold on, let me see if I find it. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna look at there's an article at Polygon. I think it's Polygon, WWE 2K26. So you guys could see the source. I think it's this one right here. All right, here it is. I found it. Luckily, I found it fairly quick. All right, DLC is out. Battle passes are in. The Ringside Pass replaces the traditional DLC packs offered in 2K's past WWE titles, and will also unlock more content. It will also include a free tier of rewards you can earn without spending any additional money. There's 60 different items. Those are the 60 items that you're going to earn for free. But there's going to be 6 seasons with 40 additional items that you can unlock. That's just for the first pass, they said. Speaking to Polygon about the passes, 2K explained that there's going to be multiple passes throughout the life cycle of the game, and none of them expire. That means that you could grind it whenever you want, even if you buy the game during the holidays. You'll be able to go back and earn all the rewards that you might have missed from the other ones. As for what sort of rewards will be offered, it's basically everything that would have been in the DLC packs. Okay, so whatever was going to be planned DLC, it's turning into this new pass that they have. Plus a few more extras. Superstars, cosmetics, and customization items, VC, My Faction, and the island content, and more. And more is not going to be a whole lot more. As up for grabs in the pass, in the passes. That's what's up for grab in the passes. The first pass will be available at launch. I was trying to look for where it said that it's going to come with like 4 DLC characters. Because they did say that in one of their articles, and I just can't find it now here. So, they usually launch DLCs with like 4 or 5 5 characters, right? So, it's going to be something along the lines like that. So, right now this is the planned DLC. And remember that in October they always do like a special edition like the one they did for John Cena. They did one for Bray Wyatt and Bad Bunny. They'll probably do something like that. They did Goldberg and Nikki Bella this year. There might be something along those lines. So can we unlock any of the awards, or do we have to go in order? You have to as it launches. As it launches. Yeah, the $100 edition is the one that I find the most disrespectful, which is funny because they put Triple H on it. The $100 edition, I usually tell people to get that one because it has all the, they show you that they have all the DLC, but it's a sneaky battle pass lurking in the cut. It's a little sneaky. Jesse did a great video. Yeah. Can we just pick out what we want after unlocks? I don't know how it's going to be, man. Every game is different. Dog, let's just be honest. This $100 edition is a robbery because you only get one pass, man. And you only get this King of Kings pack, bro, is borderline disrespectful. Claim the Throne. It includes Triple H 98, Stephanie McMahon 2000, and then you got a signature taunt for your superstar. That shit is disrespectful. That's, you got what I'm saying? Like, so the other one is, this is $30 extra, guys. And this is why they make it act, they're making you feel like you're getting the value, because you're getting the Joe Hendry pack, one season, and King of Kings. But Joe Hendry's already free if you pre-order it, so you could exclude that. I mean, you're paying $30 for these 2 items right here that you see on your screen. That's disrespectful, man. They should have given you at least half. You know what's something that I feel like people haven't really talked about or mentioned in the comments? They didn't mention adding any expansions. Like, that's something that I always wanted them to do. Add DLC expansions, like for Showcase or My Rise or whatever. At least the Battle Pass is going to have other stuff too. So when you look at, where's it at? The Millionaire Edition, the $150 edition, should I say. This is all that you get on here. It's well organized. You could see everything right here all in one. Hey, it'd be cool one day to do a sit down with you, Lex, discuss some of the 2K26 news before it comes out on Discord live with everyone. Sounds good, man. You have some pretty cool ideas. What ideas do you have? Hawk Tua to that shit is very disrespectful. Soon as 2K announces a Grande Lexx as DLC, I'm pre-ordering. Yeah, they do have the dates right here. I don't know if those dates are going to stick though. You know that they're estimated. It says it right there, guys. March 6th, May 4th, June 29th. The last season comes out December 14th. They're skipping November. I might be. Hello, I might be. You know, when you sit down. No, you're right. You could use credit card points. What up, Ryan? How's it going? The confirmed editions are estimated too. You're right. You're right. You're not lying. Well, I'm just saying be prepared because some of them may change. I'm trying to see. It's funny because the screenshots don't look as good as they did when I pulled it up on the PlayStation. November never gets low. You may say F it and wait till 27. 27 will probably be better. What up, Ali? Ah, guys. Now that I saw that in real time, I just wanted to confirm the price of the season pass, and I'm glad that I brought it to light here on stream. They didn't talk about much. Yeah. Yeah, it does look ashy. It does. I'm a little I'm feeling like a little bozo. Yeah, I saw the Braun Breaker screenshot. I showed it earlier in the stream. I feel like a little bozo because now after looking at this, I just realized that with last gen not coming to 26, wasn't there a thing of them saying they were shutting 2K25 servers down? I'm not sure. My right sounds nice. Yeah, I mean everything sounds nice except for the price point and the battle pass situation. Guys, I gotta tell you, man, I'm feeling like a bozo because as much as I kept saying throughout the stream I don't want influence, I think this is the biggest rip here. This one is the biggest rip. It's a rip off, man. I'm sorry. This one here, it's questionable. Questionable at best. They pinned us. 1, 2, 3. They really pinned us and put us in a corner. It's either you buy the base game at $70 or you buy a $150 edition. That's it. That's the truth. 2 hours and 11 minutes into this stream, and we came to the realization of what we are really looking at here. There is no in between. There is no in between. If you do an in between and you still want to get the other stuff, you're selling yourself short. Either you want the bonus items or you don't. That is it. There is nothing else worth contemplating. See, you're looking at it from a narrow-minded point of view, and I see where that's coming from, right? Because 150 to play as NWO again, true. The value here is the battle pass. How good is it gonna be? How good is the battle pass gonna be? Yeah, that's exactly, Ampone. Get nothing or pay 150. Wait for deals. They're not even gonna put those a half off. Like, yeah, you could buy the game at 7. You know what's funny? That you buy the game at 70 and you wait for deals, you're gonna end up spending 150 anyways. think of Carter. Think about it, bro. That's like the meme. You try to crack the system. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna get the $70 edition because I'm a crack the system, man. They're not gonna get me. And then you're like, all right, well, I got the $70 edition and I got Joe Hendry for free. Well, let me just wait for a sale. Let me wait for the season passes to go on sale. So you get the season passes at like $5 a pop. You get the other one for like $5 off. You add it up and then you do the math and then you look like SpongeBob, like when he has like the like he looks like like a like a chicken or something. You know which meme I'm talking about? The one that SpongeBob has the pointy nose and he looks like he's like walking around like a dork. See, what happens is that you end up becoming the Bozo champ. You become the champion of of this division right here, folks. This is what ends up happening. This becomes your title. Let me look up the SpongeBob meme. I have to look it up because now I have it stuck in my head and I just have to it's funny because I'm sure it's going to be one of the top ones as soon as I put. Yeah, look at it right here. It's the first one that popped. Ah, shit, bro. This is crazy, though. It's the first one that popped up, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you know. That's how you know that's what you'll become. Let me show you. Hold on. Oh my goodness. They really got us in a corner, huh? Well, you don't have to spend the money. So not only will you get crowned as the Bozo champion, right? This is the title that you're going to get. No way around it. You will be handed this title and you will be reacting. Oh, no, not like that. That's one of my backdrops. Never mind. Wrong one. Here it is. Here's little SpongeBob, ladies and gentlemen. This is, you become the Bozo champion and then you do this. You end up becoming the Bozo SpongeBob champion. Did you read the game description? Yeah, I read it for sure. Buy the 130 edition and call it a day, mostly because if you buy the other stuff separately, you end up spending a lot more anyway. I can do without the Monday Night Wars. I don't think you know what you're saying because if you don't get the Monday Night War edition, you're not getting the other seasons. And if you buy it separately, you're missing. You end up spending the same money. You spend 130 now and then you buy the other seasons, you're going to end up spending an additional $10 on each one. That's 2 seasons. And you're also not getting the WrestleMania pack, so you're missing $30 worth of content. So you do 130 plus 30, that's 160. You already end up spending more money. So guess what? You're not avoiding it, bro. You still end up getting the SpongeBob emoji when you do the math. You do the math, you end up with this title, and there's just no way around it. They really put you in a corner. If you buy the 130, then hunt down a deal. You hunt down a deal, and you end up with 150. Bro, you're in a corner. They legit got you in a corner. Honestly, you're gonna end up spending the same or similar, like right there. You end up saving maybe like what? Not even $5. You probably end up spending more. So you went, all right. So you spent 130 now. You saved the $20 and you're gonna buy it later because you're gonna buy it on sale. You want to put up a good fight and you end up with this. Oh my god. Bro, that sucks, man. I'm telling you, it sucks that it took me this long to realize that. You know, here's the truth. There's another truth to this story. There's another truth to this story. I'm going to tell you what it looks like. And I don't think that this is going to make you happy. I don't think that it's going to make you happy. The reality is that you're going to have to wait. No one likes to hear that. So if you wait and you don't buy the game day one, you don't get this version of CM Punk day one for $70. You don't pre-order it. You don't get Joe Hendry. You just wait. Oh my God, you're going to wait because you don't want to give 2K that money. You don't want to mess around with them. You don't know. You want to give it to them. You want to stick up for yourself. You get 2K on sale. You end up buying it for, let's say, just because they put it on sale. So it comes out in March. By WrestleMania season, they'll knock off like $10. So you could probably get it around $55, $60. Cost 70, so you'll probably get it like $60. That's not good enough. You got to wait till summertime. You wait till summer. You're like, all right, you know what? I'm going to stay on 2K25. I'll just watch some YouTube videos. I'm not even that desperate to get the game. I'm going to wait till summertime to buy the CM Punk edition. Yeah, I want to get the CM Punk edition. You wait till summer. You end up buying it for like $50, $45. What a deal. What a deal. You got the base game. Everybody's already like in season 3. You're trying to catch up on the rewards, so you're busy. You're busy. You're grinding. You're grinding the free tiers. You're grinding the free tiers. You're putting in that work. You're getting your money's worth. You're happy as hell because while everyone spent $150, you bought the game for $45, man. What a steal. What a steal. Then you end up with the Bozo title because if you buy everything else at base price for like $10 a pop, because they don't put anything on sale till around the holidays. So if you end up buying all the other items at $10 per season, plus $10 per edition, plus $10 Joe Hendry, WrestleMania pack, all that stuff, and you end up spending $150 anyway. There's no dodging the $150, bro. There's just no dodging. I mean, maybe you do end up dodging it just a little bit, and you end up anyway. You're like, oh, I don't want to buy the Triple H. Well, you won't buy the Triple H. You'll probably end up now with this one. This is the 150. You end up with the Attitude Era value. You end up spending 130 instead of 150. Whoop-de-doo, bro. You saved $20, but you ended up with Attitude Era content. At the end of the day, you're just not going to outrun SpongeBob, bro. SpongeBob is going to catch up to you, and he's going to give you this title one way or another. You're going to walk away with this damn title. There's just no sugarcoating it. You love the realization that has been your favorite live stream. Man, honestly, I didn't even plan that because I didn't even see some of the information that we just shared here from the Switch and the price points. You know, it is going to be on sale on Black Friday, like Straight Edge said. Black Friday, you'll be able to get the $150 edition on Black Friday for like $100. At the end of the day, they'll still get you for the King of Kings. And you'll still end up with the Bozo title because you still gave them $100. You wait till Black Friday and you give them $100, and you lost all that time that you could have been playing the game since March because you didn't want to save the money for it. They still get the money, bro. Yeah, the best route, bro, the best route, influence, no influence, thinking about it, talking about it, the best route is probably just to get the $70 edition and call it a day, man. Just don't buy nothing else. Hold on to your desires and your inner child, man. Do not buy anything else. Don't buy any cosmetics. Don't buy any VC. Don't rip any packs. Don't fall for the trap. That is the only way you can escape everything and anything thrown your way. You're like dodging bullets. It's either fork over 150 or wait till November, pretty much. And Canada's more expensive. Well, the currency difference, we got to see how the currency is, how it plays out. You could always buy the other seasons not included in the Attitude Era at a later date. How much per season? That's the thing, though. You get 4 seasons with the Attitude Era. You're missing 2 seasons plus the WrestleMania pack. That's $30 in value that you're missing. You end up still spending more. So it's 130 plus you end up spending beyond that, bro. You still walk away with the title. I know you're trying to avoid getting this title and trying to avoid getting SpongeBob to show up at your house. But you're gonna, yeah, or you could wait for it to go on PS Plus. That's the best route. You wait for the whole year for it to come on PS Plus, pay for the PS Plus membership, and just wait it out. Watch YouTube videos. It is around $20 off at 20% off at Mania. You're right. It usually is around that. If you play on PC, you'll probably get it a little cheaper. Yeah, on PC you'll get it a little cheaper. I'm buying the base edition when it goes on sale. Who's joining the Bozo train with me? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. The reason I call it the Bozo train is that if you buy it on sale and then you still end up buying the other editions and you end up with SpongeBob showing up at your doorstep to hand you the title, you're still screwed because you end up getting to the, you end up spending the King of Kings edition, $100. You spend 150 because you want everything. Nothing wrong with that, man. I guess I'm going to get the 150 edition. I'm not trying to look like SpongeBob, bro. I'm not trying to look like SpongeBob either. That's the thing. Lex, just running this by you because got the idea from what Destiny. What if they added and go back to previous passes you missed and you can buy without you missed on the pass? Nah, they're not gonna let you go back and you're not SpongeBobbing yourself. Would I be Bozo champ if I get the Monday Night Wars edition? Nah, bro. Look, man, you're just living your best life. That's all we can say. At the end of the day, there's people. Do you guys remember the people that were putting up? Sorry if you hear my mic pop a little bit. I got it too close. I'm too excited. But last year there was a couple people that posted stories online that they spent like $600 to get like The Rock or Roman Reigns or something like that, and they didn't end up getting. They ended up getting SpongeBob instead. It doesn't get any worse than that, bro. We have to dodge prices like 007, man. You gotta turn into a freaking Neo from the Matrix. He did that to Squidward and got. And wait, what? SpongeBob gonna break into my house when I'm sleeping at night? He is, and he's gonna leave this title under your tree. Can you hit the Joe Hendry button? I'm so happy for Joe Hendry, bro. I actually have my little effects button machine, my little device. It's off right now. Yeah, PC does dodge the prices. So like if you get it on PC now, that we didn't talk about that. If you get it on PC, there is ways that you could cut a couple corners and you could end up, not looking like SpongeBob. But if you're on console, you're looking like SpongeBob one way or another. You still got the soundboard? I do, bro. So here's the thing about the soundboard. The reason why I haven't used it, it's actually right here unplugged. I love this soundboard, but I don't know what happened. One of the last updates that they released for it messed up my commands. And it didn't unfortunately it hasn't come back to life. I tried doing troubleshooting and some stuff that I found online to see if I could fix it and reprogram it, but it hasn't allowed me. Out of all the confirmed information we got so far, what are you most excited for? Good question, man. Good question, Dre. I have to say one of them would be free flow physics. I wanted the free flow and I wanted to feel less tied down to these animations that made it stiff. So the free flow physics is definitely one that got me really excited. But you know, as much as people said that they hated the island, I'm really happy the island got cutscenes and voiceovers and a scrapyard. Like I'm happy about the island update. I- I'm I'm geeking over a lot of the updates. There's a lot of good stuff here. Don't forget Patrick Star. Any news on the multi-mine? No news that worries me. They haven't given us news on the island multi-man. They haven't given us additional news on universe mode. Am I going to stream the pre-show for the Royal Rumble? Probably not, but I'll go live right before the Royal Rumble goes live. So tomorrow, for those of you that are watching, I'm going to be watching the Royal Rumble live, and we will be doing a live watch-along. I usually do the live watch-alongs for PLEs. So if you guys want to come hang out and watch the Royal Rumble together, we're going to be reacting and talking about the matches and reviewing it all together. So feel free to stop on by to hang out. And then we're also going to react to the trailer because they're going to drop the gameplay trailer tomorrow at the Rumble. Yeah, I did see that, James. Rest in peace. King of Kings is 130. Damn, over here is 100. But remember, Jay, you got to convert the value of the money. How much is 150 US dollars to Canadian? Let me see. Yeah, $150 in the United States is 204.37 Canadian dollars. So it's the same it's the same conversion. $100 edition here is 136. You have a question? What's going on? Yeah, bro. So listen, you got the King of Kings for 129. That's cheaper than over here because when you convert what we're paying for the King of Kings, it turns into 136 Canadian. So you're getting it for what is it, $6-7 off. How do you feel about the picture-in-picture of the Royal Rumble? I think that's awesome. That's cool that they added that. Which edition will be worth the money, man? We just went deep into that topic right now, and I said that I didn't want to influence anyone, but if you're asking me which one is giving you the most value, if you value it, it's the Monday Night War. No question, this is the most valuable edition, but I mean, it speaks for itself. It's the one that comes with everything. So that's the one that's the most bang for your buck because of what they include, but in reality, they just added these other editions like this one that's 100. That shit's a rip. Hey, love the show. Is there any word on custom music? Sorry, gamer. No custom music from what I've seen around. I thought they said trailers on the pre-show. Oh, is it in the pre-show? I thought they said it was in the Rumble. 225 with tax? Yeah, so it's the same. You're actually, let me see what tax is, what it is over here. Let me do the conversion. So 150 plus 7% state tax is 160. I'm going to see how much that is to Canadian. 217. So yeah, the most expensive one, you're paying that one about $8 more than us. But it's depending on the taxes. What food are you going to eat during the Rumble? We have some yellow corn chips, I think. Actually, we were going to go get some groceries today, and we didn't. Now that I think about it, I know the Rumble's at 2, so I probably won't have time. I don't like the narrative. We haven't seen any gameplay when it's the same gameplay every year with additional features. Well, this year it's going to be different with the free flow stuff that they added. Lex, love your coverage. Pre-ordered the Attitude Era edition today, mostly because I was a huge Attitude Era kid growing up. If season 5 and 6 knock my socks off, they announce I'll possibly buy. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Is it Geoff or Jeff? Listen, jokes aside, all jokes aside, I think that these prices are steep. For those that might have missed what I said earlier in the stream or might have missed my video, I'm being very genuinely honest. Right now, I'm still not sure which one I'm pre-ordering. I need to see that season pass reveal. Once they announce the superstars that are part of the season pass, I will pass my judgment. If they reveal that the season pass is not worth it, dude, I'm fine with the base game. And I will tell you, you will see what I play and what I talk about on the channel throughout the year. I promise you, I'm not going to lie to you. I am also going to admit that I am going to buy the game multiple times. I do it for the channel, and It's kind of like I see it as like a reinvestment because I do LWF and there's people on different platforms. But I will admit as well that they suckered us, bro. The biggest thing that I don't see people complaining about, because people are complaining about PC not having the crossover with consoles and the creation suite. I see people talking about the $150 like I have too. Bro, crossplay and cross progress. Like, how do they not have that? That's the biggest problem in all of this. No crossplay, no cross progression. Like the fact that I have to play the game again on Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch and PC. They will never sucker you. Yeah, because you don't play games like that, bro. You're just stuck to beating old games, Jamar. You don't play. When was the last time you played a WWE game, man? It was like on 360. Get out of here. I'm probably gonna end up with the Bozo Championship in a different way. I'm gonna have to like figure it out soon. I have like a month to figure it out. Yeah, you played 25 when they put it on Game Pass. Not Game Pass, PS Plus, I'm sorry. And you just tried it. You haven't even played it for real. So that doesn't even count. They giving us the same game again. I got WCW guy already. All right, Evan. Now let's get to that's it seems like a hot topic. There's a couple people here complaining. All right, so how is this the same game? I want to see your opinion. You could get Gamefly, yeah. How is it the same game? How is it copy and paste? Be honest. I wanna see genuinely your point of view. Is there anything Myri's gameplay and who? No, we don't know who's gonna be the characters yet, because they're giving us all the characters we already have, and only thing they're doing is putting the title next to it. Monday Night Wars. You can do that in Universe. So what is really changing? Ah man, you didn't look at the details and all the things that they're adding extra. You're getting more VC. You're getting more seasons from the Battle Pass. The value is not the Monday Night Wars edition, my guy. You're paying $20 for that, just so you know. Like, guys, we got to do the math again so people understand. Let's do the math again. $150, right? That's the Monday Night Wars edition. Minus $60 for the Battle Pass. Minus $70 for WWE 2k26. You're left with $20. That's how much you're really paying for the bonus content that you're saying that you're bothered about. Which island faction are you joining? I gotta see what they offer. Jay, have they showed what each individual one offer? I gotta see if there's like different rewards. I gotta see who I'm rocking with, bro. I can't make that decision yet. I'm gonna be like LeBron. I'm gonna make the decision on ESPN. They just gave the names. So what if you just buy the standard and the season passes? Dog, that's $130. 6 season passes, $10 a pop plus 70. That's $130, man. How does the ringside pass suck if we don't know what's in it? Please tell me. Tell me he did not just say that. Battle Pass prices and DLC release dates were leaked on Nintendo Store. They weren't leaked. They're on Nintendo Store. I put it up already. I already showed it. You could rewind the stream a little bit. I literally just turned off the Nintendo Switch. I'll turn it back on to show you again. What if you just want to fight everyone? That's my kind of guy. I love the reversal system, man. I'm happy with it. 2K just pasted the 25 wrestler photo. How is it a copy and paste though? How come no one has answered me? Does anyone want to come on stream on the mic and tell me it's a copy and paste? If you genuinely feel that it's a copy and paste, I want to see your perspective, guys. This is not a battle. This is not a fight. I don't want you to convince me. I want to know why you feel the way that you feel. What led you to believe that? I want to see what you're seeing, just to hear you. 2K's not paying me a dime. That's the thing that you just came in, Evan. Guys, can someone catch up Evan on the stream? He just came in. We've been here for 2 hours and 40 minutes, man. There's no way that you could tell me that they're paying me after all the shit that I've said. You're done? Erica?
Oh?
You're done?
Yeah.
All right.
You want to switch?
No, whenever you're gonna, are you gonna get up or are you staying there?
Yeah, let's switch.
I'm not gonna switch. Do you want to get up or are you staying? Okay. You just came in. I know you just came in. All right, so look, guys. These are the dates, these are the prices. Not the 2K show allegations. Imagine, bro, Evan just came in here and he's asking me if I'm getting paid by 2K. Dude, Evan, it's not about that though. Evan, do you want to come on the mic? I want to hear what you have to say on the mic. I want you to share your thoughts. I did the math again. I would really want to hear your thoughts, genuinely, honestly, wholeheartedly. I'm not going to attack you. There's not an ounce of fight in me. But I genuinely want to hear. Are you able to buy the other DLC pack separately for standard edition? I'm showing it to you right here, guys. The DLC's right in front of you. Look. This is me on my Nintendo Switch. I'm on the Nintendo Switch showing you. Yeah, exactly. They'll hear Lex Luger. What is it about? Exactly. We don't know what it's about. So how can we say that it's a copy and paste? Especially when what they've revealed so far shows that it isn't. Tell me what's new. That's not my job, though. It's your job to do the research. I've already talked about all the details they revealed today. I'm not here to influence you and change your mind. I'm not here to convince you that it's a different game. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's not my job here. My job here is to create discussion, conversation, and chat. And I like the point that you're bringing up. I'm actually encouraging you. You got a few. Oh, so wait. So there was nothing new, but now there's a few things new. But it's the same. I'm just saying, like, I want to hear, and I do get where you're coming from a little bit because you're generalizing. Exactly. He's moving the goalpost. And a lot of people tend to do that when they realize that they're being given the chance to express themselves. The graphics are the same. I talked about that earlier as well. You don't know if the graphics are going to be the same just because some character models look very similar or altogether the same. Because at the end of the day, a screenshot of a photo is a compressed image that's watered down. A video that's uploaded to the internet, it's a compressed video. You're not playing the game on your console on 4K with an OLED. You don't have that. This game this year is actually going to be PS5 Pro enhanced. That wasn't on the game last year. This year it's on next gen only. There's going to be graphical differences you may not realize, but I may realize because I'm on an OLED TV, right? It just depends what TV you have it on. It depends how you're playing your game. It depends where you're watching the video. It depends what kind of phone you have. It depends what kind of screen you're using. There's so many variables that I'm agreeing with you. There are some characters that look the same or some even worse depending on the gesture that they showcased. But there's also some characters that you could tell that the lighting is different. You could tell that the reflection is different. You could tell that with the ragdoll physics that they're adding, there's going to be different damage on the body. So not everything is like, oh, this is all bad. Oh, this is all great. He says, bro, cut it out. They do this every game. You might get Joe Hendry, 3 attires, Finn Balor, 3 attires. Yeah, that's new, but what are you really getting? Come on, make it make sense. No, Evan, you make it make sense. That's the thing, that I want you to make it make sense. I've been here for 2 hours and 40 minutes, and I've made it pretty much as much sense as I could. Why is there a season pass? I don't know. Like that was annoying, right? I don't like the season pass idea either. I mean, I like that it's free for most of it, but the DLC element, grinding for it, I'm not too thrilled about it. But you said that it was a copy and paste, did you not? Or you said it was the same game. You said that there was nothing different, but then you said that there was a little bit of different. Now you're saying that it's just Joe Hendry and 3 attires and Finn Balor and 3 attires. So like, you got to pick an avenue. Because I'm taking you literal. I'm reading what you're saying in real time, and I'm giving you an opportunity to like literally get on Discord. I'll put you on Discord and I'll put you on the stream. We have 200 people here. I have no problem having a conversation live on stream about it. I don't even work for these people, but I want to hear what you have to say because I hope that they hear what you're saying. Because if you feel this way, I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that feel the same way. It's the same screenshot of the wrestlers. You're probably looking at the wrong page. It's okay to be excited, but come on, just because I give you a few new weapons and a few new tires for Restless, you already have what is really going on. It sounds like you don't want people to be excited. How do they got me? I haven't even pre-ordered it. Guys, he is saying that they got me. He is saying that they're paying me, but he hasn't even heard my full opinion on the game. He's only been here for less than 5-10 minutes max. He's talked a whole lot of nothing. He hasn't given us any substantial content. He hasn't given us any depth to his, to back up his point on why it's the same. He's just bashing the game and just saying what? A whole lot of nothing. You're just saying, oh, it's the same, but there's no context. I'm looking for context. If you don't have context, we'll move on to the next person. I just want to see, why you came up with this idea, and why the game is trash. Because I just want to see what you're saying. You guys are just feeding into the same game, sheeps. How am I a sheep? All right, now you're attacking me. So let's switch it up. Now you're not talking about the game anymore. Now you're talking about me as a person. How am I a sheep? How am I deflecting? I'm deflecting what exactly? There's 2 hours and 45 minutes worth of conversations on this live stream right now that you could rewind and you could literally hear me complain and talk bad and criticize all together for the things that I didn't like about what I saw today. And I also talked about the good too, because there's good and there's bad. It's not an extreme. Not for me. There's no attitude era mode that I know of. Open the 2K official page and see the roster page, same screenshot. They haven't updated the 2K26 roster page. Lex, he just wants attention. I think so too, because he's beating around the bush and he's getting nowhere fast. So my whole thing is that, like, did you notice how the stamina bar is missing on the hood? Well, it's probably integrated, isn't it? Evan is a bozo waiting for SpongeBob. He just hasn't realized it yet. We all are. He just hasn't realized it yet. You know what they should do? I came up with this idea. They should convert universe mode and My Rise mode, and they should walk backstage. Well, yeah, they could put My Rise with the island, do the interaction and the backstage stuff from the island, and then you could do universe mode and create a story and combine those elements. That's what I think. Why are you arguing with him? You give him a chance to come up. Well, I want him to come up. I wanted him to step up and let me know his thoughts. Like, I just wanted to see that perspective. To me, it's interesting. I find this intriguing. You're buying into the same proper game that they do every year. I just don't understand. I'm not excited about characters I already have. I know you don't understand. But it's not my job to get you to understand why I like it. Just like it's not your job to get me to understand why you don't like it. But since you were telling me that the game sucks and that it's not good and that I'm a sheep because you're attacking me, right? I haven't attacked you. All I asked was for you to give me some details, and you've refused. You're saying why it's the same game. But what did you say? That they're having different attires, but it's the same game? That's really your greatest depth? That's the best you got. Interactive entrances is awesome. I just gave you context. If you get new weapons and 5 new attires for the same wrestler you already have, then what are you getting? Breaking news: a wrestling game is still a wrestling game. He's not good. Guys, don't overreact. Don't get mad, guys. I don't want you guys to get mad. We're having fun, man. Don't let him ruin your party, bro. If you're celebrating 2K26 today, you pre-ordered the game today, you're going to pre-order the game next week or next month or whatever. Celebrate it. Enjoy it. Don't let this guy ruin your hype. He's just feeling how he's feeling, and let him feel in his feels. I'm not going to change that, and he doesn't want to change it either because he doesn't want to tell me why he feels that way. You're not trying to burst my bubble? Bro, you just called me a sheep. If I was really going to get offended, I would have already gotten offended a couple messages ago. You called me a sheep and that I like the same thing and that it's not a different game. You're basically and indirectly calling me an idiot. Bro, you sound like you're on the left. I'm being attacked. What? What? How do you get that that I'm on the left? I'm not on the left or on the right. I'm down center. I'm front and center, baby. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no left or right here, man. There's just right down the middle. I'll tell you this, I'll buy the game with you and I'll add you on PS5 and then we can actually see that this is the same game. So he's gonna buy it anyways. He just admitted that he's gonna buy the game. Oh my god. After all that, he just admitted that he's going to buy the game. No way. Bro, so who's lying to who and who's being a sheep after all, bro? No way. Yeah, hey, I hear you with that, Cube. The screenshots are not more impressive than the information that we've gotten. The information that we've seen and that we've read, that is way more of a reason to be excited for the game. The graphics themselves, they just haven't really proven or shown much. What if that would be new to add to my not arguing, just stating fact. Do you guys is this arguing? Wait, hold on, hold on. This is I thought this was a conversation. How is this an argument? Do you guys know what an argument is? If this is bro, there's no debate going on here. I'm asking you to explain yourself. I haven't argued with you at all. Oh my goodness, bro. He provided opinions. Exactly. That's the thing. Like, so anytime that we go over certain things in the game, I've tried going over the facts. I've tried going over my opinion. I've tried going over not just my opinion, but literally my point of view and my thought process behind everything. And I've given you a reason why, like I've literally backed up everything that you guys have asked me and have wanted to know in terms of what I thought for what they shared today. So I know that I have to repeat myself every so often because we have new viewers come in, but it's funny when we have someone like Evan come in, and there's been other ones that have come in that they're saying, "Oh, I'm getting paid," or "I'm a sheep," or that it's the same game and I'm buying it anyways. And this, like I think that I have been very diverse with the way that I've talked about the game today. I felt like I gave enough reasoning, but I also gave enough room to say, hey, look, guys, I'm not going to pre order it yet. I don't know which one I feel comfortable with yet because I don't know if I want to spend the 150 up front. I don't know if I want to buy the standard. I want to see what they're giving, right? And I've also read with you what everyone has said in the chat. I've been very, genuine, and I've been very respectful with everyone's comments of what they like and what they haven't liked. The biggest difference is that there's certain people that come in that they all of a sudden, hear me yapping for a couple of minutes and they're like, oh, no, 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 no. This guy is a glazer. Oh, no, 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 no. This guy hates the game. And I'm like, yo, like, I don't hate the game. I'm not obsessed with the game. I haven't played the game. I'm not getting paid by the creators. I don't know shit. If we're being honest, I don't know shit. I know what, you know, there's the information that's out there to read, and I know how I feel. Damn. I even uploaded a negative video today because I was upset about the fact that they really confirmed $150 worth of an edition. See, that's where you and I are different, Evan. You're saying you always buy the game. It doesn't change. It's the same game. For me personally, if I ever get to the point where what you just said right there, I would not buy the game. You're going to say, well, you buy it because you're on YouTube. Wrong. Because when I used to do NBA 2K videos, guess what happened? I didn't want to buy NBA 2K. I didn't do the videos. I skipped out on NBA 2Ks. I've skipped out on Maddens. I've skipped out on MLBs. I've skipped out on WWE games. I didn't buy 2K20. I didn't buy 2K19. The last WWE game I bought before 2K22 was 2K18. And then I bought Battlegrounds. I split it with my friend or I got it on sale. I don't remember now. But I bought Battlegrounds while we were waiting for 2K22, like right before. I remember, or like within that year or when it came out. But I've skipped WWE games in the past. I am just now buying them back, like the retro ones, and I'm trying to build my collection. I actually took a picture of my collection. I put it on Discord, but I'll show it to you from my phone. I took a picture of all my wrestling games yesterday. You could see them there. Those are all the wrestling games that I have right now. And I have No Mercy as well. So I still haven't acquired all of them. I've been trying to get all the wrestling games, like some ECW, WCW, WWE, stuff like that. You're mad right now? Why are you mad, Bishop? What's going on, man? He called himself a sheep. The battle is over. He did call. All right, Dan, get some rest, man. Get some rest. Responding to people in the comments about the argument thing, stay on track. How am I, bro? What are you talking about, man? I'm not responding to no arguments. There is no argument. Like I'm on track. You know why? Because I'm here streaming and having a good time. That's what I'm on track for, to have a good time. I hate their WWE 2K tactics. Why advertise Attitude Era, Monday Night Wars when we probably won't get any modes related, just DLC. I hear you, Mitchell. I agree. I agree. But the thing is that there's a lot of things that they've added to the game. Like I said this in one of my last streams and videos. Like promoting the Attitude Era and the Monday Night Wars is more about what the game has to offer as a theme, like the weapons that they're offering, the kind of things that you're going to be able to do. That's what makes it the Monday Night Wars and the Attitude Era. Yeah, the weapon physics are awesome, Leonardo. People saying is the same game as the one that play the same game played last year. Pretty much. I'm cool, calm, and collected, honestly, bro. I really am. I'm having a blast. No way people are defending 26. I don't know, man. Is there really a reason to defend or trash? Like, what side? How do you feel about it? What side are you on? Are you on the side that feels like the game is not good, or that it looks good, or sounds good? Like, what's going on? They've been adding new things to the game for the past few years. Didn't they add throwable weapons? Yeah, man. They've been adding things every year. Who do you want in the game? Ricky Starks. What mode am I excited for this year? I'm excited for the island again, man. I want to see what that island looks like. Besides the island, I hope that universe mode is great. Games. Lex is such a chill guy. I try to stay as chill as possible all the time, man. I try to stay level-headed. I'm just here to have fun, literally. I say that like a broken record because I truly mean it, man. That's how I try to live it. Will we get the pre-order and the bonus pack from Monday night? Yeah, the pre-order bonus, yes. Yes, you do. All the packs and the in-game content, yes, except for the WrestleMania. and the battle pass. Yeah, the draft is cool. I like the draft. I'm doing a hard. As soon as I load up into that game, I'm doing a hardcore match. I'm gonna be an island boy. It's worth a purchase. I'll say that. It's promising. I think it's worth giving a shot, even if you buy it on sale. I think we'll get updated traffics in 27. What do you mean traffics? I just look to have a good time with the game every year for sure. Oh, Lex, you excited for Ricky Saints? Hell yeah. Ray Phoenix? Oh, that's a good pick. Some people come on here and talk maximum shit. Like, why are you here? Go find a hobby that makes you happy. That's Razor. That's what I mean. Like, look, we can talk about stuff that we love negatively or in a way where it may come off negative because you have an opinion. Like, I watch WWE. I may not like a certain match. I may not like a certain wrestler. I may not like a certain booking decision, but I still love WWE and what it represents and the entertainment value that I get out of it. You get what I'm saying? Like, I can tell you what I don't like and what I like in the same sentence without overly exaggerating and feeling like I'm lying to myself, not even to you, but to myself. So staying true to my feelings. That's why today I didn't drop 5 to 10 videos. I said, hey, I'm going to drop videos throughout the weekend and I'm going to talk about certain topics. Today, this is what we're talking about. And that's what I did. And we're here live on stream going deeper into the conversation. And the reason I'm doing that is because I want to put these videos together and think about the things that I want to say. Think about how I feel. Read and be informed. I see people constantly come in and they sound like they're not informed. I'm going to follow you, man. This is wild. Thank you for following, Evan. I appreciate it, man. And I love our conversation. I have no ill will towards you, bro. I love that you came in and you immediately presented a hot topic and we just had fun with it. Because to me, that's what it is, bro. Dude, I'm literally beyond that shit. And maybe that's what shows my age, right? That's what shows that I'm old and I'm not here like 15 years old with my blood boiling saying, oh my God, this is the worst game ever. This is going to be the most, oh my God, garbage game in the world. Like, I'm not going to do that kind of rant. Like, even if I do a rant, which I kind of did a rant earlier today, bro. Like, I legit bashed them for their pricing and stuff. It's just a game at the end of the day. That's exactly how I see it. That's how I see it. You agree that 2K is now a live service game moving forward? I can't say that because it's still $70 standard. It's focused on its live service, yes, but there's still more to do offline than there is of live service. It's fine to be critical. We're here to be critical because we're passionate about pro wrestling. That's different than just plain hating. Yes, look, and I had a conversation with my wife, Erica. For those that don't know her name, I'm sure there's a lot of new viewers here that don't know, but I had a conversation with her recently about that exactly. I'm a fan of wrestling, right? Which is the form of entertainment. I'm a fan of pro wrestling, you know, the matches, the storylines, the characters. That's what I'm a fan of. Then you put WWE into the equation. I'm a fan of WWE, but I also watch TNA. I also watch AEW, and I enjoy what others offer depending on the people that I want to watch. That's that. All right, we got that part of the conversation covered. Now, when it comes to video games, I loved AEW Fight Forever until I didn't, until I got bored. What up, VJ? And that's what it is. It's not just because it was like, oh, it's not WWE, it sucks. No, it wasn't that fun. It ran out of shit for me to do. And I moved on. But I'll still say, damn, AEW Fight Forever was a fun game while it lasted. That's all I'll say. And then when it comes to WWE 2K, bro, shout out to the team at 2K who've been working on this game endlessly and they're trying to deliver something special here. Shout out to them for sure. But no disrespect, I don't care about 2K. I care about playing a wrestling game, a good wrestling game, a good WWE game, a good representation of WWE. I don't care what company distributes the game and puts their logo on it. You know, and I mean that wholeheartedly. You get me? Like, I play NBA 2K because I love basketball. It doesn't mean that I love 2K and they're the like, I like the sport. So at the end of the day, like my goal every year that I come on here during the hype season, right? Because right now, this is the part that everyone loves to click into the streams and to the videos and get into discussions and debates and arguments. And if you don't agree with me, then you want to attack me and you want to say all these things. I'm okay with all of that. You know why I'm okay with all of that? Because I know for a fact that the experience that I'm having right now is all fun and games, bro. You did the same thing with Wrestling Empire. I gave it a chance though, Carter. You saw me in real time and I played it. I got it right here on my playlist. You could see it that I played it. I gave it a chance. You donated the game and I'm grateful that you donated because I got to play a different game. Damn, you can't even see it on my profile anymore. I guess because I haven't played it in a while. But yeah, like I played it and gave it a chance. And then I said, damn, dog, I don't really like this crap. Because I'm just here to play like some wrestling games, bro. If Wrestling Code were to come out tomorrow or AEW Fight Forever 2 were to come out tomorrow, I'm going to give it a chance and I'm going to play it. Even if I'm not getting 1,000 views. The fact that you're saying, can you show me the entrance for Goldberg for every 2K game? I bet they're the same. Goes to show that not even you know if there's a difference or not. You just gave yourself up. I even played WrestleQuest. Yo, Carter, remember when we played that game on the app, the RPG game, the AEW RPG game? Wasn't it AEW like My GM or something like that? Or AEW GM mode? Once a wrestling fan, always a wrestling fan. Exactly. That's the core. That's the core. That's at the center of it. Bro, there will never be no smoke between me and a stranger. This is just a conversation. I enjoy your strength. Wish you the best. But who said otherwise? We're just talking. And I'm just saying that you gave yourself up. You don't even know the difference yourself. You watched TNA last night? How was it? I actually missed it, bro. Oh yeah, AEW Rise to the Top. It was Rise to the Top, right? I never tried Fire Pro. I haven't bought in it. I do agree, RVD. I remember back then, especially since I've played some of the older games. Man, I've been looking for SmackDown 2. I don't know where the hell I placed it for the life of me, but those older games back then, when you used to do a finisher, bro, it looked like you killed your opponent. Evan thinks you have deep hatred. I know, bro. It's all love, man. There's nothing that he can say that's gonna get me in a bad spot right now because I'm loving it, man. I'm loving this journey we're on to 2K26. There's so much stuff to look forward to here, man. I'm having a blast. 2K25 was your first wrestling game since Here Comes the Pain, so the graphics definitely look realistic to me, so I'm not going to complain about it looks the same as last year. There's a couple of differences, but yeah, you're right. I mean, it does look good. It does look good. I'm excited. I'm excited because I like the fact that you're going to have these new physics with the weapon finally. Emulator Lex booted up. Here comes the paint. I know, man, but the thing is that I'm trying to build up my collection and I don't have that one. Lex isn't going to lose his smile. Not over this, man. Not over this. Not over this, guys. If you think I would, then you don't know me. And I'd like to think that I've shared enough about myself throughout the years for those that have watched me long enough and for those that have hung out here long enough with me to know that I'm always trying to here to have a good time. Even if we disagree. Keyframe animation made the moves super stylized. Ukes had a great magic with that system animation. Yes, they did. Here we go again, glazing the game, talking about I'm excited. Yeah, man, I'm glazing all day, bro. I mean, haven't you guys seen my profile picture? It's actually me eating a donut. If you lived up in Maine, you would love the game shop we have at the mall. It's a retro game shop. Bro, we don't have, like, there's a couple that I've gone to around here, but nothing like the closest one that I've gone to that I really love that we found is in Jacksonville. We went one time. It's called Games Galore in Jacksonville. What an amazing store, bro. Oh my God. Lex the Donut King. I wish, but yeah, glazing for sure. Did you see Wade Bear and Booker T in commentary? Yes, that is definitely something I love. Can't wait to hear them in action. I played all the emulators and still don't get the same feeling playing them games compared to the 2K games. I agree, man. They had a special place. Yeah, like they should bring back creative finish. They should bring back a couple of things, but I want 2K to do their own shit too, man. I've been a fan of your videos for a while, and honestly, bro, you do speak the truth. Thank you, Ryan. I'm glad that you see that. I coined Lex the Glaze God. Thank you, leader. 2K made this game for the people who want to play. If you don't like it because it's the same game and the same goal branches and don't buy it, your whining isn't helping. that's not a that's not a good approach either, bro, because I want to hear what people that don't like it have to say. You want to hear the reasoning so they can make it better for them too, you know? We're getting same grapple moves we've seen since 2K22. To be honest, bro, there's a lot of grapple moves in 2K25 that I've seen in like SmackDown versus Raw. They've been using a lot of animations from back then too. Are we getting an actual gameplay trailer tomorrow? We are. We're gonna get a teaser trailer, probably like a sizzle. I will say 2K is getting closer to the old games. They're getting real close, man. They're hitting home. Yeah, that's what we have in Maine for our retro shop. It's a game zone. That's dope as hell. Yeah, tomorrow we're watching tomorrow we will be live watching the Royal Rumble. For those that are here that want to watch the Royal Rumble with me, it's going to be free, open to anybody in the chat. We're going to be here chatting, reacting. 2 p.m. Eastern time, we will be live watching the Royal Rumble. So go on YouTube, even if you don't get notified, and look for me because I will be live streaming the Royal Rumble. 2K already has the foundation. They're just building on it. Exactly. And I've been wanting them to build that freedom. The Rumble comes on at 2 p.m. Eastern. When do we get the YouTubers gameplay? I think Mike Straw said like was it mid-February or something he said? I don't remember. Mike Straw put it out in the first article. He said that they send like a report or something for people that are playing it early. I'm not playing it early. It's just a good feeling, looking forward to a new wrestling game. Thank you, Carter. Thank you. I was waiting for to play a new wrestling game and a game that actually comes with all this crap that they're adding that actually feels like it could be really fun. Why is 2K lazy? All right. That'll be the topic of this conversation right now. How are they lazy? Tell me, AKA, how are they lazy? Explain it. The thing is that 2K can't add everything at once. For sure, otherwise there wouldn't be a yearly release. I love how the commentary team is finally updated. Man, finally, bro. Lex, we got to have Joe Hendry versus Lex Hendry. You already know we were doing it, man. We're doing it. You gotta give me some time to create Lex Hendry first. Yeah, I want to see Jericho back. The game has quite ways from yeah, it's come a long way. You're right, Razor. Yeah, we think they have a year, but it's really like 6 months. Probably like 9 months, yeah. And they've been working on stuff even before. Is it just me, or does the creation wizard and universe mode sound like a rebrand of story creator? That's what I thought too, Grizz, but I don't want to put that out there just yet because I don't think it's going to be that deep. Don't they play at Rumble weekend, like the trailer? Yeah, they play it during the trailer. I mean, they play the trailer during the Rumble. Signing off for the night. Good night, Ryan. Thank you for stopping by, man. I'll see you. 2 p.m. The reverse animation, bro. The reverse animation, no, I get what you're saying. You're talking about the shut your mouth and here comes the pain, but they added the stamina to be part of the reversal system. I love that. All right, see you later, Miss Number One. Wait, get out of here, Rose is driving me crazy. All right, have a good night. You're going to show the Rumble on here. I can't show the Rumble, man, but I'll show my pretty face reacting to it. I'll be here reacting. I'll be talking about it. Well, they have new camera angles. Well, they're still doing the third-person camera. I don't know if they're going to customize anything else. They should take 2 years, AKA though, but tell me, bro, how are they lazy though? You didn't answer me, did you? Something for the whole family to enjoy. Rest in peace. I think 2K could get more done if WWE 2K wasn't a yearly title. I agree. 2K's not lazy. It's actually a miracle that I know it is a miracle. Some of the stuff they're adding. I gotta create Carduki this year for the island. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hopefully we do some tag matches, Carduki, if it's available. I hope that the creation wizard at least has some presets to enjoy. I don't want it to be just rivals, bro. That's guys, is it me? Can someone help me out here for a second? Because I'm a noob when it comes to the newer universe mode. I really don't spend that much time in there. I mean, that's the mode that I probably least play, but back then I felt like even exhibition was so unpredictable. You're skeptical on the reversals? Why, Jay? Why? Which one am I getting, Jason? Everyone's asking me. I really don't know. Right now, if I had to pick today, it would have been standard. Like, if you tell me that the game is coming out today, I wouldn't have bought anything other than standard. The fact that I have a month to consider it, I want to see what's actually offered in the season pass before I get pissed off. You're going to be at work? Alexandria is going to be amazing? Hell yeah. Only good thing is a weapon physics. Well, that's the only thing that you're looking forward to. Then it's okay if that's the only thing. But for me, there's a lot more than just that. If Lex shows the rumble, that's the easiest cheat code to get in trouble. Exactly. I'll get kicked out of here faster than I could freaking go live. Brock will look the same as last year, of course, right? I think they're pretty good for the yearly release. I feel like a lot of people don't give them as much credit as they might deserve, but I mean, some of the backlash is deserving too, though. So like they don't get enough credit for certain things, but they also deserve a little bit of backlash for some of the baloney they put on. It's 4 a.m. for me. Oh my god, games. Gotta get some rest. Are you gonna watch the Rumble? Yo, Lex, able to turn your mic up slightly? Yeah, I'll turn it up slightly. There you go. Turned it up 3 nods. I just want to see that reversal system. Can't stop talking about Brock Lesnar. You got the Monday Night War edition? Congrats, VJ. I need a new F5. I feel you on that, man. Why is there dates you should pre-order by? Because they're giving extra bonuses if you get it within those dates. Alexandria going to be spinning around in the island? Hell yeah. I'm not excited that there will now be 2 possible exploits to stop you from reversals. Limited reverse. I feel you, Jay, but I feel like I know you said you play more single player, and for me, I play mostly multiplayer with people from the LWF community. So I have rules of engagement. But if I was doing like online matches, I agree. But against the computer and against people that I feel like are worthy of being in the league because they'll follow the rules, I think it's okay. From my understanding, if you reverse and reverse, it costs more stamina. I love that. I love that. I need you to get penalized for over reversing too, because no one over reverses in real life. Is Mark Henry going to be in the game? Yes. I hope they fix his stomach. Oh, squash matches? That would be cool. I need a new stomp. We need some new moves, man. That's why I like that they're adding all these new wrestlers. Pro Wrestling Shoe said reversal relies on stamina. He did, and you can also turn it off. You got standard from GameStop? Cool. I want a new Braun Breaker spear. I would love that. A new stomp, new Batista model. Yeah, they got a couple of things they got to work on. We'll bash them a little bit more once we see that Batista model that hasn't been worked on. Rumble starting at 1 doesn't seem right. Listen, at least it's not at 5 in the morning. Otherwise, I wouldn't have watched it. For the love of God, need a new stunner animation. We need some big stunner moves, man. We need some new animations for the finishers. And like, I was playing one of the older SmackDown games, bro, and I love the camera work. It goes into like this CGI movie type. Damn, I missed those. It was like a different, like a cutscene. One thing I want to see is how the voice. Yeah, I want to see the voiceovers and the cutscenes for the island too. Can't believe 2K26 is gonna have WCW Thunder finally, right? And I actually mentioned it the other day. What about the dodge mechanic? Is it there? I'm not sure. Me and my son Dominic. AAA arenas and TNA arenas. I would love that, man. I just hope they gave us new customization for arenas. I'll probably be disappointed with that. If you guys want to see me complain, tune in day 1 when I find out that you can't customize new arenas. How many people here are familiar with NBA 2K's Battle Pass system? I am. So the Battle Pass over at 2K, I've bought in this year like 2 or 3 of them out of 4. Like I skipped 1. So what I like about the Battle Pass for 2K NBA is that like next season I'm not buying it. For sure. But what I like about it is that even if you get to level 40, you still get the highest card that they're giving. So I got to level 40 last season and I didn't buy it. I still got Anthony Edwards. This isn't Mark Henry's finally giving birth. I know. They got the Raw's War Arena. I'm happy about that one too. I don't like the early pay-per-views, but it's okay. 7 p.m. Rumble for me. Oh, that's good. Only good thing about it being a woman. Wait, what? Is there a first-person camera for entrances? No, they didn't announce any of that. Do y'all think the Raw's War? No, well, they got the one from '98. Speaking of Brock, I hope they got Punk versus. Oh, that would be cool. I love the finishers of the old games. Yep. You see, we're getting the title on the podium, bro. Thank goodness we're getting that back. Next, they got to bring the bell. Premium NBA is my team, so yeah. It's not gonna cater to my faction. This is gonna be more general flipping. This is gonna be for the island, for my faction, and for the game, for personas and cosmetics. So it's for everything. I think there's something for everyone. I feel like they definitely do have to balance the stun. Yeah, they do. We'll figure that out when it comes out, you know? They run out of stamina. Will they be able to reverse it? I think when you run out of stamina, you won't be able to reverse crap. Will they have different Lesnar? Yeah, I think if they have the one that fought Punk and stuff, yeah. Lexx, SpongeBob will be on his way to our house. I got a PC now. Ooh, so yeah, if you get the game on PC, you could skip the line and get a bunch of different stuff. What up, Billy? I'm curious about the island this year. Me too. Yeah, man. So there's nothing wrong with being a little optimistic. There's nothing wrong with being a little down. We just gotta wait and see. That's my whole motto at the end of the day. We got to wait and see. Stop hitting ads. I'm not hitting ads. I got my hand on the controller, my guy. I don't have the ads are featured automatically. You okay, baby? Erica,
Huh?
you okay?
Yeah, baby.
I thought you were getting up. I want to get a Steam Deck too. Ooh, yeah. Irish Whip about to be OP. I do want to see New York Times Square from Here Comes the Pain. They're not going to do that. PC mods are going to be cooked, man. People are going to get all that stuff for free on PC. Who do I think is going to win the Rumble? I forgot who I said, but I think it'll be like maybe like Roman, Braun Breaker. I don't even know. I hope not. I just don't want Cody to win it. Yeah, I showed it earlier. That's what I have on the screen right here. They have the release dates and the pricing for everything broken down. That's what I was telling everyone, that based on the information we see here, the best edition is the $150 edition because I added all these numbers up. And if you were to buy everything separately, it's $195. That's insane. Jey Uso ain't winning no Rumble again. Do you think I'm a bozo for getting the 150 edition? Be honest, Bobcat, you're not. Bobcat, you're not. You're a big fan that wants to enjoy what you want to enjoy. There's no shame in that, bro. There is no shame in getting the 150. There is no shame in getting the 130, the 100, or the 70. It'll only be shameful, bro, if you are getting it because of peer pressure. If you want to get a certain edition because you know that you want for sure what they are offering, by all means, bro, get what you want. You know how much money goes into going out to a restaurant to eat dinner? And all that is just to go take a dump and flush it down the toilet? Yeah, you have a good time. It's more about the time than being served and hanging out with friends, family, and all that. But at least this, you're taking a dump on your console. You're getting all the content and it's going to be there on your hard drive. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's people that like ripping packs and there's just so many things that you could spend your money on that is far worse than spending 150 on a game, bro. You know how much money people have spent on Fortnite, and it's been the same game for the most part. It looks different now for sure, but it's been the same game. The build mode, Good night, John. I can't wait to see Obafemi, bro. Don't think you're gonna find a deal either. You're gonna be looking for SpongeBob Bobby Boy. Yeah, that's the thing. SpongeBob is gonna come out and hand you the belt, bro. Because if you get a deal, like the best deal is waiting for it to come to PS Plus or buying it for like $50, and then just waiting till the end of the year, like Black Friday or something crazy. But even if you buy it on Black Friday and you end up spending like $80 to $100, what did you really save? You saved $50, but you haven't had the game since March, and you waited all the way till November. You lost so much time. Now, if you're enjoying 2K25 still at that point, then by all means, stay enjoying it. Like people tell me sometimes in the comments, hey, I'm still enjoying 2K24. I'm still enjoying 2K25. And I'm like, hey, man, if you're still enjoying those games, no pressure. Enjoy them. Bro, on Fortnite, you can buy skins and play it way better. Guess what? That's not a fact. That's your opinion. The only good thing about buying the skins in Fortnite is that so far they've shown that they keep it there forever. You're thinking about going to GameStop and pre-ordering it? I wonder which editions GameStop has to pre-order. Is it only the standard? SpongeBob is pulling up, man. SpongeBob is pulling up. If Oba eliminates Brock, that's going to be cool. Brock Lesnar winning, that'll be insane. I don't know. They're trying to make the game more engaging throughout the year. I'm all for that. Hey, flipping. I said, hey, they got to find a way to make this interesting. And I feel like if they do it right, if they handle it correctly, we may enjoy these things after all. Right now, we're in the deep end. We don't know where the shoreline is, right? We don't know where we're swimming to. We don't know how deep the water is. We just gotta wait. Did you hear that they're calling Powerhouse Hobbs Royce Keys? Hey, that's what his name is gonna be? I don't read spoilers, man. I see SpongeBob's paddy wagon outside my house. You gotta be careful. Be careful. Chris Jericho's still on the AEW roster page. Interesting. For me, my demands were simple. Make my faction more consumer friendly and less money hungry. Make getting personas more interesting. Don't make that the only reason someone plays my faction. Give us cutscenes in the island, not just reading text messages. Give us multiplayer engagement with friends in the island. Give us a free flow mechanic in the crowd fights. Give us free flow animations. Stop making it feel so stiff. Give us new weapons. Give us new arenas. Give us new wrestlers. Give us new matches. Give us a new commentary team. Dude, call me a glazer, but they've given a lot in this year's game that I feel I've wanted forever. So am I not supposed to be excited? I don't know how they're going to deliver the content yet. But that's why I said in my video that I'm concerned. I am concerned. As excited as I am, I'm concerned. They owe you a check for that interactive entrance. Dude, I know. I had mentioned that. I don't know if it was the year before last or last year. I said that we needed like different crowd sounds, because when LA Knight would come out, that was the example that I used last year, talking about LA Knight and how his pop felt. Like, it's weird that the crowd doesn't acknowledge the music and they only acknowledge when the wrestler comes onto the stage. Like, it feels very generic and boring. And I remember talking about camera angles and presentation, and they've given me that. I think that you want me to tell you what it is? I think it's literally just like AEW. What did you say, Wrestle Addict? I'm sorry. What was your message? Royce is his son's name. Oh man, that's cool. I think they should have released seasons 1's past for clarity, and they should have given us a deep dive for clarity. I think that if you're gonna have like content creators and pro wrestling should do these videos and all that, they should have talked about it. Like it sounds like they didn't even give him real depth. SpongeBob's cooking Krabby Patties outside my house. Let's hope this means all showcase unlocks are free. Gotta see, man. Gotta see. I just hope they can get my Xbox account back before the game drop. Wait, what's going on? 2K pretty much did everything I wanted. They've been doing what I've wanted slowly but surely. It's taken them a while. What am I gonna do, guys? Not enjoy this and not be happy? If it works out, I mean, I was gonna say that it's gonna be like the AEW Fight Forever. I don't know if I already said that. All right, take care of RVD. I'll see you tomorrow. First match on PC: Sting versus SpongeBob. Yeah, man, you're right. I'm glazing. What up, Phantom? How's it going? All right, guys. We're getting close to the end of the stream. All right. So these are the season pass. Well, it's called Ringside Pass Premium dates on your screen. The Nintendo Switch store has it available for you to see. And then you can also see the price for these different packs and bundles along with the 150, 130, 100 and well, the 100 is up here. But and the $70 one. I'm having a hard time deciding which one I'm going to do. I'm not going to do it today. I'm going to wait for them to reveal the pass. So now I can turn off my Switch. I love this controller for the Switch is amazing, by the way. I love it. So smooth. Yeah, they hurt us with the different editions and price points. I agree. Hello. I feel like they found a way to raise the price because they took it off of PS4 and Xbox One. How many CM Punks will we get? Probably a handful. I have a question and I'm not expecting it to be answered with if you know. Braun Breaker's photo, I can't really tell from the one that I saw. Yeah, the Pro Controller too. To cut it short, I said I will never shame such crap on anyone because you're going to be getting the core game everyone plays at the end of the day. Exactly, Wrestle Addict. That's the truth. Let me scroll up to see how I find it. Oh, yeah, if I forgot about the early access. I got to get the early access, you know. Who am I kidding, man? I don't know. I'll probably end up with the 150 just because I hope that the season pass is good. I want them to announce the season pass, and then I'll make my decision. Let me see where... I might have missed it, Wrestle Addict guy. I'm scrolling as fast as I could. Oh, he said the Mark Henry. Wrestle Addict. Yeah, I guess I missed it. Sorry. Excited to see the huge base roster. Me too. I got the game Fighting Force on the Switch. Ooh. I didn't even know about that one. I hope this isn't a copy and paste game, but for more money. You know, if you want to know my true opinion on it, I don't think it's going to be fair to say that it's a copy and paste just because of like... Take the time to like... Forget about listening to my voice. Forget about listening to anybody else on social media. Listen to your own voice. Read what they put here just to tease the game. This is their info page. You know, you could watch several videos that put that out, but you know, the modes, you could read these things and you'll be able to see what the game has to offer. And you could, you know, put together your own opinion. There's a lot to soak in, and there's a lot to be happy about, and there's a couple of things I feel rightfully so to be sad about. Look at all these photos that they put here. Come on, look at Stone Cold and Booker T in the parking lot, bro. You know, I think that's worth celebrating, man. I'm happy about that. Inferno matches, like look at all these matches, bro. I wish they would have mentioned if they added more referee matches for a special guest referee. These screenshots look pretty badass. I love the pictures of Seth Rollins. I think they look great, and Finn Balor too. Yeah, man. You could see here like what every edition comes with and the differences between them. This is so easy right here. Very easy to make your decision, guys. Not Let's not overcomplicate this. It's all on what you want and what you feel you need. That's all it is. That's all it's going to come down to. That's the reality. No hype, no bullshit. Think about what you want out of this year's game. And I hope they announce the DLC because that's what my decision is riding on. I might get 2k26 on the Switch too just for the cover. Oh, I'm gonna get it on the Switch too, but for me, I'm gonna have to wait for it to go on sale. I can't buy that game on the Switch too in at $70. So a pre-release letter grade. What am I giving them? Let me tell you this, Jay. I'll do you one better. I'm not like the super biggest fan of Story Designer. I wanted it because I wanted to download your stories, like the community. Like if you were gonna do one, like Jay, you come in here and be like, Lex, I got a story, man. Download it. B plus is accurate. Yes. You know why? Because for me, man, I value too much the fact that they're willing to put a price point of $150 and just stuff it with a bunch of in-game baloney. And then you create a battle pass, which if the battle pass was free, no one would complain. No one would care. No one would say a word. Because think about it, it's just free content that you unlock, guys. It's just free VC, free, MT. Like it's just literally playing through the game. Like you're literally progressing through the game, through the season, and getting cool stuff along the way. Like who's gonna dislike that? But there's a premium one. You know what I'm saying? And it's $10 each time. So that's 60 if you don't want to buy the full expensive one. So I don't like those tactics. I've always hated those. The business side of it is what kills me personally. It pushes you and corners you to start feeling like you have to get the 150. And that to me sucks. Cause I like for them to, you know, give you bang for your buck, and that's what I thought the $100 edition used to be. And even then I thought $100 for a yearly game is pretty wild, but it had some good stuff if you like the pass. So I think B plus, maybe even an A minus, but it comes down to the fact that the premium pass, like they didn't even explain it. No, once you get the Monday Night War edition, you're good. You don't have to spend any extra money. What up, Ace? How's the battle pass going to work? I explained that at the start of the stream, but basically you could play any game mode except for online, and you could earn XP through whatever you do. What do I think Universe Mode Wizard is? I think it's just like the customization feature, and they gave it a specific name. I think you're going to be able to customize and tinker with certain things that probably weren't there before. The battle pass is mostly for offline grinding. You can't grind the battle pass online. They did that to stop people from cheating. You can't eat anything good during the Rumble? Damn, at least try to get some good soups. Exactly, Nate. You got to see what the battle pass is filled with. Is it filled with recycled crap from other games? That's what I said in my video from today. Like the main thing that I talked about in my video was I just hope they don't give us things that were already in the game and then they lock it and they're forcing us to unlock it. Cuz that would be silly. I want the battle pass to be fresh content. You might have to spend money. Yeah, like they do like a Goldberg situation. I got a lot of stuff I've been asking for gameplay wise. Between My Rise continuing after the story. So My Rise is a continuation of the My Rise from this year. I just want to know to make sure that I beat it in time. Island upgrades, being able to earn XP in every mode. Being able to earn stuff in every mode to me is like the best thing ever. Yeah, I think Abyss is still going to be there. Like being able to earn currency across modes is awesome, finally. Y'all think there will be a new or a couple of spears? I hope so. There's new characters that are coming, bro. Somebody's got to pack it. And then the commentators, man. The commentators is a huge thing for me. So like if you get the 150 version of the game, you get a boost for the pass? No, they didn't promote that you got a boost. You get an additional VC. I supposed to have last one removed in 2 weeks, so I'm almost done. Oh man. The battle pass is how we get persona cards now. I love that. Exactly. I'm cool with that. I like the vision graphics. Yeah. No, I mean after you beat the Myrai story, you can still play matches in the mode, which is dope. Oh, that is cool. Okay, I got what you're saying. I thought that you're saying that 2K25 Myrai connects with 26. Do I need to use it for showcase per se? No. The battle pass, bro, is literally just for unlockables that you get. It's just like a progress system, it's a reward system, man. That's all it is. So with the battle pass, you're getting the DLC as a reward. There's 40 tiers of rewards that you're going to be entitled to. Vic Joseph wasn't announced for the game. No, so the battle pass is going to cost $10, like real money. Yeah, Breaker looks better. The springboard DDT is a must. So yeah, I think they almost knocked it out of the park. I wish we would have had a little clarity on the battle pass system. I wish we would have gotten more details on universe mode, but this was just day one. They did give us a lot, bro. Like, did you see all the pictures that like SmackDown Hotel posted? What's the status? There was other creators that posted pictures as well. Like, so many screenshots were revealed on social media. They put the CM Punk entrance. They put the CM Punk cover out already. They put the prices out. They put the details of each game. They gave us some, some little hype. They give you some little hype snippets, like descriptions. So like, we're pretty good, man. We're pretty good for a day one. Do you have a prediction of when the teaser trailer will release? It'll be tomorrow during the Rumble. There's no tease. They confirmed it. 50 plus screenshots. That's a lot. I'm so happy with the commentary team. Listen, guys, I was a happy camper with 25. A lot of people are saying it's the same game. I played with the third-person camera. To me, it was a brand new experience. New weapons, new experience. New weapon physics, new experience. The ragdoll physics stuff, new experience. The scrapyard and the island with cutscenes and voiceovers, new experience. Like, dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm looking forward to it. Psych. Admittedly, I've never played a game with a battle pass, so long as they don't make me play modes. No. That's what I love about it, bro. They said that you could play it everywhere, not even online. I thank God that is not online. You know how sweaty that would be online? Oof, man. Thank God. Thank God, man. Somebody commented on one of my videos, the same as before. That's funny. Wait, so is the battle pass the accelerator? No, there's no accelerator from what I can tell. What about my faction ranked? Oh, they didn't describe that. They said no online lobbies, so I guess the island and my faction count. Call of Duty, NBA 2K, same game every year? I guess. If that's how you feel, man, then you're just burnt out. You got to take a break. When I feel that it's the same game, I skip, man. I skipped MLB The Show last year. Like, my boy bought it. I played it a little bit just to try it out. I skipped it. I've been skipping a couple of the FIFA games as well. I just skip it, man. I don't know why you guys have such a hard time just saying no. Why do people have such a hard time just saying no and not buying it or buying it on sale and just playing it later? Like, why is it so important for you to go around telling everyone that it's the same game? Just don't buy it, bro, and that's it. Like, I don't go around every freaking post saying, hey, man, I skipped out 3 Maddens in a row. I skipped out 3 FCs or 4 FCs. I haven't played MLB in like 2 years. I don't know, man. That can't be me. I can't go around social media doing that shit. That's just exhausting. I cannot do that. And like I do that with movies as well, because I watch movies and sometimes people hate movies so much and they do it for movies too. Or even with like music, like Taylor Swift dropped her new album and everybody's like, oh man, she copied this, she copied that. I'm like, all right, bro, like who cares? It's not that serious, my God. But people, like, for people, it's a big deal to them, I guess. So they just want to be heard, you know? They really want to tell people that shit sucks. Like Fast and Furious Forever got announced today, and like some of the comments you'll see people say, oh, what are they gonna do in this one? They're gonna do that, or they just start saying all this nonsense, and I'm like, all right, yeah, man, cool. You got it out of your system. Because online decides for them, Lex. Some people just don't have the ability to make their own decision. I'm not trying to be mean. I mean, bro, like if the game is the same and it sucks, I'm just not buying it. Simple. I had 100 plus days on 2k25 before my account got hacked. Oh yeah, that's right. You said on Discord it got hacked. You said it got hacked. You have over 800 hours on 25. You enjoyed it a lot. Damn, that is a lot. GTA Online got super boring for me and I took a break. Now it's very fun. So yeah, it's needed, bro. It's needed. It's healthy to take a break. You think COD is terrible? I don't go around and whine about it. Oh yeah, that happened around when COD and Battlefield were like a month apart coming out. That's all I kept seeing on my feed on Twitter because I was watching gameplay videos on them. It was hilarious. It's raps for you because you pre-ordered the Monday Night War. It's not raps for you, bro. You're going to have a blast. Enjoy the shit out of the freaking Monday Night Wars edition. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you guys subscribing, liking, commenting. We've had some great chats tonight. We're going to continue these breakdowns as the season goes on. Today is just literally day 1 of the reveal. So we're going to get so many more details. I can't even imagine where they're going because they gave us a lot today. But I'll be on the lookout and I'll be dropping videos as soon as I humanly possibly can. I have another video with Kenny that I got to drop this weekend, and I'm going to drop some more of my thoughts on some of the things they've showcased, like features and stuff, because my video today I wanted to focus on the price point and the battle pass. We did the stream. I'm about to get off. Yeah, Kenny, Kenny, we about to pull up to 4 hours. Where you at? You gonna come on here? Where you at? You just finished your edit? I saw you drop the video. I got on social media right now and I saw that you had dropped the video, man. What's going on? I'm coming in a minute. All right, Kenny's coming. Let's wait for Kenny. How about that? Let's wait for Mr. Kenster. Hold on. He heard me. You and Kenny been cooking, man. Man, we've been going in, man. We're hammering this shit. We're going off. And you know what's funny is that like some people tell us, well, it's too late. Nah, man, it's all good. Let's go. I was running out of stuff to talk about. I feel like I covered all the bullet points and I've answered just about every question that people have thrown my way. So I thought that it was a good time to end the stream, but if you're willing to come on here and chop it up, I'm down. Yeah, so the thought process that Kenny and I have is just like, we just kind of break down and bounce off of each other the ideas and give our opinion, and we kind of like dissect whatever the topic is for the videos that we've covered lately. And if it doesn't have an impact on 2K26, then at least it has an impact within the community, that they know our thoughts and how we feel about the product itself, and hopefully it can make an impact for for the new game, for like 27 and beyond. Because we're just fans, we just want a good fun time in these wrestling games. We're not looking for 10 out of 10 perfection. Like today, we gave today a B plus, A minus. I said even. That is totally fine for me. Like I don't mind giving it that rating, because it doesn't have to be an A plus. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't think at the stage where I'm at as a gamer and in my life in general, I just want to hop on and have a good time. The fact that they didn't put a time limit to the battle pass, that's what made me relax. If you would have seen me earlier today, like when I recorded that video and I was editing that video, thank goodness that I didn't go live right away. I took time to digest everything and to do research. I wanted to do more research, because if I would have gone live at that time, would have been a tragedy, because I was in a spot where I felt like they made me feel. All right, VJ, get some rest, man. Take care. They made me feel almost like, as a fan, I'm saying, like cornered in a way where you're taking advantage of. That's how I felt. I felt taken advantage of in that particular moment when I saw the stuff about the battle pass and the $150, because I had already predicted the pricing on Discord. Like I had already put that there was going to be one for 70, 100. It is a lot to dissect. So my thing is, Jay, my thought process behind that is that I wanted to tackle it by topics. I dropped 2 videos today already. I felt good about those videos. And I said, I can't drop like 5 videos in one day, because, I want to sit and think about what really matters to me in terms of discussion. That's why tonight on stream, you saw me mention how like I felt like I got cornered to the $150 edition in terms of value. And I said that because as the stream went on, like that's where I started heading towards, in that direction. And I came to that conclusion, but that's not how I was feeling earlier at all. Not even close. I was being a Debbie Downer. I felt it. I felt it for a moment. They almost ruined my hype for the game, because I read that shit and I was just like, I can't believe that these guys are like, this is like an abusive relationship. But I didn't want to overreact. So I uploaded my reaction instantly. Obviously, I got a couple things wrong. I got a couple things right. But more importantly, I said in that video that I'm going to wait and see more, because I don't want to prejudge without having, because then you look like a clown, right? Because then the game comes out and you're here on stream and you're enjoying it, and people are going to remember the particular video and be like, oh, I thought you said this. I thought you said it was garbage. So I said, man, we got to wait and see how they do it. And I'm still feeling like that, but I feel a little bit better in terms of like, all right, I guess I could see the value here. I see Brian put us in a group. Brian wants to join now. Brian was lurking here. Yo, you was lurking up in here? What you doing, bro?
I just put up a video, bro.
Get out of here, man. Don't. Nah,
I told you I was editing.
Nah, I know you did. You and Kenny did too.
Yeah, bro. What's going on, my boy?
Wake up, man. I got you guys here. They could hear you already. I got you here. Tuned in, guys.
Yo.
Guys, we got Kenny just joined. We got Brian and Kenny.
Am I here?
Oh, you're here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Talk to me, Lex. How you feeling about the game, bro?
Well, man, I've been rambling here for a while. I would rather you guys talk and then I'll talk. I want to bounce off of what you guys got to say.
Yeah, man. So I was listening to you while I was in the car a bit, in and out. Wives talk quite a bit, so you can't really tune all the way in. Came
Yeah.
home, edited the video, and
Yeah.
glad I caught you before you jumped off.
All right, let's
So I
do it.
heard some of what you thought about the DLC. So you want to know what we think about it first?
Yeah, yeah.
Brian, would you like to start?
I got y'all, man. Listen, bro, I ain't mad at it. You know what I'm saying? I think it's bro, honestly, I think it's I'm not mad at it, bro. I think that right now it's really hard to be mad at something that we haven't seen the actual details. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
It's gonna take me a little bit to really understand this whole thing. So, I was explaining to Kenny like a little bit ago, as well, like because he was wondering what the hell is a battle pass, and the only thing that come to mind is the NBA 2K thing. Now, if it's priced in the manner that it is, right? Like if you want the level skips, I think that'll be a problem because it's like $80 just to max it out. But the one thing I will say is NBA 2K found a very good balance. Like it'll take you a couple of days, but if you play the game, you will definitely unlock all the tiers. Now, the only thing with WWE is that I believe on the blog it mentioned 60 free tiers and 40 premium tiers. So we're talking about 100 levels. So I
Yeah.
really, I don't know how to feel about all that yet, but the only thing with that is that for 2K it's about like 40 days, and I was looking at the split days that were leaked from Nintendo Switch 2
Yeah.
store, and
Yeah.
it looks like you gonna have like 2 months in between. So I guess they bro, I'm all for putting stuff in that you're gonna make me ground for, and on top of that, I heard that some Persona cards might be mentioned in there as well. So I'm like, all right, bro, why not? You know what I mean? We just really got to see because the I think people are gonna be real upset when they realize that the DL. I think from what I was reading, it looks like just the season pass is gonna be available with those big additions. It doesn't look like people are gonna unlock the DLC right off the bat if you have those big additions. So I think that's what's gonna rub people the wrong way if my prediction is true.
Yeah, that was my initial impression off of how they worded it. It seems I think that it might not reach to 100 because remember how 2K does it that if you buy the premium, you get the overlapping rewards like to level 40 on NBA. So maybe you get the 40
Yes.
tiers. You could get the 40 tiers within the same 60. You just unlock it if you own the premium and you don't if you don't own it. But they could also go the
Hmm.
100, they could do the 100 route. But either way, I think that you know the pricing is justified on the $150 edition. On the other editions, like you either go standard or go 150. That's where I'm at. Like that's the conclusion I came to throughout the stream. I think it's crazy that is like that. Because
Yeah.
it's coming down to the rewards,
I
and we
agree with
and
you.
we won't know that till per season, and we won't even know the DLC unless they actually announce the DLC slate for the whole pass. And I hope they do because that's
Because
really
here's
where
the
I'm at.
here's the thing though with that, right? Like the only thing that scares me with that, right, is like you said, the deluxe edition, right? For example, I think it only had season pass 1 through 3,
No,
and last couple
no,
years,
one,
like
one.
forever, what is it?
It has only one.
One. Okay, that's insane. All right, so if you look at it from that perspective, right, you automatically think like, yo, that's completely wrong because the last couple years, forever, honestly, the deluxe edition, the middle one always has
Yeah,
the season pass where you get all the DLC automatically.
bang for your buck.
Yeah,
They
I
so
didn't. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't even read into it
for real,
too
yeah,
too much. Like I was going through it, bro. I've been making. I've been just in this
yeah.
damn office all day, bro. I got to take a break from here. But
That,
it's one of those things where, like, I didn't really read into the pre-order stuff as much, but I didn't really even get that part of it. I thought it was 1 through 3 that you get, but it seems like that's only with the Attitude Era edition, correct? And then you get up to 6 with the Monday Night Wars edition.
Yeah, hold on. SMJ Gaming, thank you for the 20. W Stream can't wait for 26. That's how we're feeling.
Ooh, 20. Woo, woo, woo.
20,
W
man.
Super Chat, dog.
Crazy,
W
crazy.
Super Chat.
So the Attitude Era comes with seasons 1 through 4. Look, bro,
Okay.
I went through it, and before I'll let you talk now, Kenny, my bad. what
Oh
I
no,
s-
no, you're good.
what I said before you guys came in was just that I felt like it almost felt like taken advantage of and a little betrayed, and that's the video that I dropped earlier today. That's why I didn't drop another one overlapping it, because that was like my reaction in real time. Like I
Yeah.
recorded with very minimal information, and I'm just like, oh man, this is a load of crap. And since then, the only thing that I really realized was that if they give us new stuff to grind for, like I'm not talking about like shit that we had already in the game last year and then they just locked it up. I'm talking about like they give us some new superstars, which they are, and they give us some different personas, not the same ones that they've always been giving us. Like if they really put some effort into the rewards, then I'm all for all that. I'm down. I'm okay.
Yeah. I think it's crazy that they put Triple H 98 in that deluxe edition.
What? That's bro. That was a slap in the face. That's
Same model from 2K25. Unless I mean they updated it or something, but I think it's crazy they put that in the deluxe edition.
dude, man. So yeah, I want to hear you guys talk, because I trust me. Like I talked this topic, I actually touched base on it within the first hour. I went to town, so
Oh
I want
yeah.
to hear y'all.
All right, so first I want to say big shouts out to Wrestle Attic in the chat. I did see a comment you left on my channel. I didn't respond to it yet because there's so much comments right now, so many videos going up. He asked if I would consider doing a pre-order giveaway. So this is a pre-order giveaway that I'm doing. Whoever wins will get the code before the game comes out, so you'll be able to pre-order it. Now, as far as what has been confirmed for WWE 2K26, so the DLC is the most interesting thing because, like Brian said, I don't play free-to-play games, so I don't know what a battle pass is, and I think it's weird that you would have to buy like the premium edition to get everything included in there, but then you have to unlock it, so you can't just get it if you want to have it.
Yeah, it's
So
crazy.
I don't know how that looks. Now I am somebody who likes to have a reason to play the game, so I don't mind if that comes out and then it gives me something new to do for me to grind to actually unlock. But the fact that you have to pay $150 for something and then you don't get it, and you might not get it if you don't play the game enough, that's kind of crazy to me. So I mean, we'll see how it works, but right now it just doesn't sound good.
The only takeaway that changed my mind, honestly, is that I read that the seasons, like they'll overlap, meaning that they're not timed. So even when season two comes
Yes,
out, you could go
no
back
FOMO.
and still, yeah.
Yeah.
So that is like a savior, because I felt like they were really putting pressure. Like, bro, what if you don't get all the DLC content you paid for? This is crazy. So I just, it's coming down to the rewards for me personally, man.
I agree. I agree because me as a My Faction player, you give me a nice My Faction card that I'll be able to throw on my team, and I'm not talking about like a Ruby card. I'm talking about like an elite card for my grind, like how NBA 2K is, and then you throw in some island stuff. Because bro, trust me, bro, like I'm gonna be in the island. Like contrary to whatever people think, like about the island, whatever it is, bro, I'm gonna play that joint this year. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play every mode this year. I'm gonna play My Faction. I'm gonna play the island. I'm gonna play all that. So if you give me if you give me rewards that I could go in there and enjoy and actually like rewards that are worth it. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. Now, one thing
Yeah.
that does scare me is that the moves that we've seen in the past, I'm scared that they lock them behind that pass. Like how NBA 2K, like they lock the best crossovers, the best dribble styles, best stuff, like just best animations that you want to use for your my player on NBA 2K. They lock that behind the pass, so that's the only thing that scares me a little bit. Aside from everything else, that I don't want the moves to be locked behind a pass like this, even though I'm sure it's probably going to happen. Now, if there's new moves that are locked behind the pass, I don't care because it's new moves. Like I know some people, they get into a thing with that, but I don't care. If it's a new move that's
Get
locked
into
behind it that
it.
was designed just for the pass, I'm cool with that, bro. Because now you incentivizing me to get something new that I've never seen before. But if it comes down to stuff we've seen before being locked, that's where I think it gets a little tricky. You know what I'm saying? So again, I'm really trying to avoid having such a strong opinion on this till I'm able to see what the season pass is and what it looks like, because I think that's where we'll really see what it actually means. We got to see how it's executed. I think that's the most important part.
Yeah, but I got to correct myself. So it was Triple H 99 we
It
got
was
in
99.
WWE
Yeah.
2K25.
Yeah.
So yeah, this one should be different.
Oh, he. I think it's the one that I saw the screenshot. He has like the purple trunks with a DX.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
I'm not
Okay, so
gonna lie.
that
I'm
is
not
it.
gonna lie, bro. That one. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That Triple H. I'm not using him personally, but
Mhm. I'll use him. I like that. That was my guy, man. That was my guy. But I will say,
no, I know that was
Kane.
your dog, but
Yeah, but Kane was my dog too. But I am very disappointed with what they did with Kane. Do y'all know what they did with Kane?
What?
what they do with him?
They took his old
I
man
thought he looked
body.
great.
No, they took his old man body and put Kane's old costume on it. If you look at how Kane looked back then, he was in shape and he was jacked. They have fat Kane in the old Kane
No,
body.
I didn't
Go
notice
look
Could
at
you
that.
the
tell?
picture.
Could you tell
Bro,
that?
I
Could you
can
tell
tell.
that, bro?
I can tell.
Let me
Look,
see.
go look at it. This is old man Kane's body. They put the old
No,
costume on.
don't tell me that, bro. Because I saw a picture. And I was celebrating like the hair and the mask. I was like, oh, you could tell this either.
Me too, man. But I was waiting for this for a long
I
time.
mean,
I'm
his
telling
arms
you,
look massive on here, bro. I
they're
can't really
fat.
tell.
They are fat.
Yeah,
Go
he
look
used
at
to be
Kane from that
ripped.
era. He used to be jacked. He wasn't. He was like more skinny and ripped. He
Yeah, he
wasn't
was
skinny.
ripped.
He was like a. He looked good, but
Yeah.
you can tell this is old man Kane's body.
Nah, man, that's crazy. That's
Now,
like,
I personally would have liked. I personally would have liked like the little apron look he had, where where instead of the sleeves, you see his arms, his jacked arms. Like I would have preferred that over
Yeah,
the
one
attire they
arm.
gave him. But I'm not mad at this one. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I do see what you're saying
you're
now.
right though. He
Nah,
got
He
them
man, this
looks a
fat
little
jumbo.
out of
Kane,
shape.
man.
He got the
Hmm.
jumbo turkey arms, bro. Oh man, I
Yep.
didn't even notice that. That shit looks stretched out.
I mean, maybe it's just a picture. I'm gonna say maybe it's just a picture. We'll see what happens, but that looks like old man. I saw some other people saying it first. I wasn't gonna say nothing because I was like, it's just me complaining. But I saw some other people pointing it out as well. So this is like the
Damn,
Undertaker Kane because the Undertaker used to wear the two sleeves more than Kane did. I think when he used to fake to be Kane.
man. So another thing to be disappointed of.
Mm. But you know what? Positive. Speaking of positive, Brian sent me a picture of CM Punk, like the young CM Punk.
Yeah,
I think the de-age they did on his face looks really good. So
they
I'm
did.
hoping we get that with all of the wrestlers. Because the de-age hasn't been good before, but I think that CM Punk one looks good.
No, you're right. I do like the DH one. He looks updated. You could tell that they worked on him. I mean,
Hmm.
they had to, bro. He's part of the showcase.
Yeah.
Um,
So what do you?
go
How
ahead.
do you feel about the graphics overall from the pictures we've seen? I mean, you really can't tell everything by pictures, but
Yeah.
how do you feel like what we've seen so far?
So the main thing that I touched base on is that some people look similar or the same,
Mm-hmm.
and then others I feel like they look different enough to notice that they look better. But I want to hold like my reservation, just like we don't know the season pass. I feel like the game is gonna look a lot better in person because I can tell from all these screenshots that they've posted that they're all watered down images, and
Yeah.
we can't, that this is gonna be this year the graph, because remember we talked about this before that we predicted it. This year the level of detail is gonna be that for the graphics, since it's next gen or current gen only. It's gonna be like a game of inches, bro. It's gonna be like minor details, like a different shade of lighting or like a different like damage, like things like that are gonna be subtle. The average person is probably not gonna pick up on it, but since we've spent so
Yeah.
much time on it, you have it on the OLED. You told me, remember, not everyone plays on an OLED screen with their
Yep.
freaking settings.
OLED makes it beautiful. Yeah.
Exactly. So you can tell the difference. Like I saw some pictures on my phone that I wasn't impressed, but then I popped up the image on the PS5 on their like pre-order page, and I'm like, damn, you could actually see a little better detail on those photos there.
Mm-hmm.
So it says, bro, I'm looking forward to seeing how it looks on the PS5 because it says that it's gonna be PS5 Pro enhanced. 2K25
Yeah,
wasn't.
Brian told me that. I'm
Yeah.
thinking maybe I'll have to get it on PS5, but yuck.
Yeah, man.
I mean, bro, I already told Kenny, man, I'm willing to go and get the PS5 Pro if the difference is noticeable. Like
It-
I'm ready. I was ready to go to GameStop today and get it.
You got the Pro yet, Lex?
I got it. It's gonna
That's
be.
my boy.
It'll be.
Like if you give me 60 frames per second entrances, you give me that?
Oh, I hope so. Yeah, they didn't talk about that. That's something that's worth flexing.
Stuff like that?
Ye-
Hell yeah, bro.
I-
Yeah, you give me that. I'm a definitely make the investment, bro.
I think that the console is gonna make it again game of inches here. The average person that doesn't have a proper setup to enjoy it, I'm like Kenny. I have it on the OLED and shit. Like I'll be able to pick up
Yeah.
on certain differences in spot, like color changes and the pigment of their skin and stuff like that. Whereas when someone
Yeah.
will play it on a regular LED, they'll be like, "Oh, this shit looks exactly the same," and I'm like, "No, it does not for me." But there is a
Yo,
lot
why
of similarities.
JCSJ ain't on the mic? I'm trying to get him in here.
I did try
Talk about this
earlier.
reversal system.
I tried.
Oh,
You tried? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. He's
I-
chilling in the chat.
He told me he was chilling in the chat because he was with his kid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I didn't want to pressure
Okay, I
him.
understand. All right,
I
get it.
didn't. Yeah, I didn't want to
Yeah.
press him. I said,
Well, how do
"No."
y'all feel about the reversal system then?
I'm happy, bro. I'm happy. I wanted this.
You like it?
I don't know how it's gonna work, so I can't say that I'm like overly.
Yeah, true.
But do I like that? This is like
what I've heard from it sounds good though.
Yeah, I wanted something like that, bro. Because with LWF, I hate like the shit that people be doing is insane. It's annoying.
Yeah.
So what did you get from it, Lex? Like, what are your thoughts and like what did you get from it? Like, do you think there will be strategy now based on what was
Yes.
said? What do you think?
100% strategy. It's
Because
almost
what they said, right, is like stamina and reversals, they both are lumped together now, so it don't
Yeah.
matter like where your stamina is at. Like
Yes.
that's what was said, right? Kind of.
Yeah, little to no stamina probably means that your chances of reversing are slim to none. So
It's like
Yeah, and
reversal
that-
stocks, but without
Right.
reversal stocks. That's what it reminds me of.
yeah, that's why I like
Yeah,
it.
but I'm
Because it's
kind of
nice.
iffy on it though because I like the live events in my faction, but we know they make some of them ridiculously hard.
No, that's gonna make
So
it hard.
in those matches, like the gauntlets, the 5-person gauntlets, when you take your opponent up the apron and you got no more stamina left, they can just drag you in the ring and throw you in there because you can't reverse no more. So things like that, I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's gonna make those my faction challenges a pain in the ass. That's for sure.
A lot harder, yeah.
And from that sense, yeah, it could get on your nerves. It could get annoying, but I'm willing to take on the challenge at this point, bro, because since I did a lot of LWF this past year, a lot of online matches, whether I was involved in them or saw them, there were too many people that were just abusive of like there's certain characters that like they get reversed. Thank you for subscribing, Hikaru. Welcome to the channel. Hey, Hikari, welcome to the channel. I appreciate it. There was a lot of people that were just reversing everything, and I'm just like, man,
Yeah,
they need to fix or find a solution. What I do love that we could mention is that you could turn it off.
You can turn it off to an extent because you cannot turn it off in my faction.
Oh yeah, well yeah, that's what you're concerned
They are
about.
not gonna let you.
You're screwed.
I mean, that's where I play most now. So I mean, you can't change
Yeah.
the pin system in there. I'm sure you're not gonna be able to turn that off either.
They saw us completing the island and the faction stuff with some cheese, and they're like, they ain't doing it this year.
Yep. Hopefully they don't change it because the island you could have at least used the dash pin system. Hopefully they don't take
yeah.
that out this year.
No,
Just give us that freedom in the island at least.
I hope so. I hope so, man. We're sure gonna need it if we're gonna face anything like that final Roman.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Carter is saying, which he brought this up, and I want to bring it up to you guys too. He's talking about people abusing the stamina system with the Irish whips. There has to be a way to control that, bro.
Oh, you're right. Because when you whip, it takes your stamina because you're running.
Yeah.
See, I knew there was going to be some way to abuse it, and these people are already thinking about it.
I know that I'm so innocent that I never came up with like that.
Me
Shit didn't
either.
cross my mind.
So yeah.
And then he said it earlier today in
Oh
the
my
stream
goodness,
too,
you're
and
right.
I'm like, no, bro. I'm optimistic about
I'm
it.
gonna be honest, bro. I wanted this reversal system to be completely overhauled, where we got rid of the breakers and we got rid of the grappling, and
I don't
we
know
kinda
if
went
breakers are
back
done
to,
though.
like,
I don't know if breakers are done though. I think breakers will probably still be there.
no. From what I've heard, they're still, like, from what I've seen or heard, like they're still there. Like, no, bro, the reversal system it has changed from a strategy standpoint and like a stamina standpoint, but I think everything
Is the
pretty
same?
much the mechanic is still very, very similar, like from what I've been able to pick up. I don't think like the buttons are gonna change. I don't think like stuff like that is gonna change.
Yeah.
But I think that, what's gonna change is, stamina and stuff like that. And they really gotta make stamina important this year, because I feel like stamina is like kind of all over the place the last couple of years.
It
You know,
is.
you
It
don't
has
really
been.
notice it as much because reversals don't really matter with stamina. But now that it will, like, they really need to make sure that they really hone in on stamina and make it really matter. Like it has to be important.
It's gonna definitely make the online experience annoying for a lot of people. I don't think that if you didn't play my faction online before, I think now you'll play it even less. Think about it. You know how people
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Yep.
yeah, because
Right.
you imagine getting a
once
cheesy
you're getting
card.
cooked, bro, you're not gonna. I mean, the only thing is, bro, I read on the one of the blogs that like now they're gonna have like running support for my faction, so
Oh yeah, yeah.
that
You
might
could
actually help with some of them tough live events and stuff.
That's true, Kenny. You could swap out there's gonna be cards that have like this ability to quick swap from your lineup in the middle of the match.
What does that mean? In
I'm
the middle, what does
intrigued,
that
bro.
mean?
So like
Sounds like you're just gonna be able like to sub them out like real quick on the spot.
yeah, exactly. Yep.
I
So
don't get it
That's
though.
that's
So if I'm in
that's
a
how I think
four-man
it.
match, I'll be like, switch this guy
yeah,
and bring somebody else in.
if they have the ability,
Yeah, you bring
not
somebody
everybody,
fresh in.
not everybody has that ability though.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. So it's like a badge or something,
Kinda,
like a
yeah,
swap out badge.
yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
probably a badge or something.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I think that what I'm upset about that I haven't heard is like a auction house, bro.
Yeah,
I
me
really
too.
wanted to hear
Oh
about an
yeah.
auction
Yeah, I
house
know.
today or
Yeah.
something.
I'm gonna do the my faction video probably like Sunday, and that is actually one of like the bullet points for me. The no auction house mention, that shit is like, come on, man. Like, what are they waiting for to do
I
that shit?
agree.
I think it would
I
just
agree.
cost them too much money. They want people to grind and pull and pull and pull packs to get these
Jesus,
things. They don't want us
man.
trading them. I
I
mean, but they have it in the 2K games, right?
Yeah, an NBA, and it's a little annoying over
NBA,
there, but
they got them.
what I like about
The
it is
thing is,
that
bro, they got the system. They
yeah,
got it.
they got
You
it figured
can't
out.
buy no coins on NBA 2K. So
Yeah.
you can bring that same system to WWE if that's what you're worried about. But I'm tired, bro, of like, spending like real money and then like you get these cards and then they just got a quick sell for whatever value, 200 coins, whatever it is, bro. It's just I'm not a fan of it. Like I'm not too crazy about it.
Ah, man. So I want to ask you guys to see where your mind is at each one. What's the worst thing that like really made you feel like yucky? Like you read it, heard it, and you're like, ah, what was the big downer for you?
It wasn't a read or heard for me. It was seeing the graphics.
So just seeing that it was all too similar made you.
Just yeah, seeing that because it's gonna make me feel like I'm playing the same game. Because if you look at 2K23, 2K24, 2K25, in my opinion, they all look the same. This one
No, I feel
looks
you.
like we're going that same place. Now we haven't seen actual gameplay yet, and I love the fact that we're getting the weapons physics back. I can't wait to play around with those and see how things look. Because I was watching Jesse's video and he said like when you slam the wrestlers on chairs or whatever, like they're gonna have different animations and you'll get more damage by slamming them on these objects. I love stuff like that, but for the game to actually just look the same as it did before after all of these years, I know, like we're not gonna get a new engine overnight, but just seeing the same thing year after year after year is kind of tiring to me.
For me, I,
I gotta agree with Kenny though with that.
no, I
I
do.
think
I
they
do
I think
agree.
but again, I agree, but I agree to a certain extent though. Like, I think the game, I think the game just it 100% needs a refresh. But maybe gameplay wise, this is the refresh that we need, and we don't really even know it because
I love the
the issue
gameplay
all
stuff.
these
I'll
years
say that.
hasn't been that the game looks bad.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean? The issue has been, oh, we want this added to the gameplay. We want that added to the gameplay. So now that they are, adding a lot of stuff that we wanted, maybe that in itself is like the refresh and the breath of fresh air that we need. Obviously, a better graphically appealing game or appeasing game would be better for everybody. But if they can nail down this gameplay stuff, bro, this year
Yeah.
and then knock it out the park next year with the graphics and all that stuff, bro. I mean, that's how I'm kind of looking at it. I'm kind of looking at it from like a broader picture perspective. Like if we can knock this out the park, this stuff that they're trying to do that sounds freaking crazy so far, then we might be in for something next year. I hate to talk about next year
yeah, I
without the
know.
new game being
No, no,
around, but
No,
no,
I'm
I think
already.
we
I always
just
say this.
yeah.
I said the same thing today.
bro.
But
Yeah, bro. But
Brian,
again,
I'm
it
saying
is what
this.
it is. It's the obvious.
Like they are going in a really good direction with the gameplay. It might not be the popular thing to say, but I'm really excited to see what they're doing with the island this year because just what we got in that description, I think sounds really good. But I would hate to get to the point where the gameplay is really cooking and then we go back to WWE 2K14 to 15 and they just strip everything down again. Now the game looks a lot better, but everything, all of the work they put in to building what we have now is gone. So I'm hoping, we can kind of stay where we are and just keep building on the gameplay and stuff, but still get up to that current gen level, because last gen is left behind now. There's no excuse for the game to look exactly like it did, with the hair to look exactly like it did last year. Maybe they found out middle of the year, like, you know what, guys, just put the last gen version down. We're going current gen now. And then next year they'll go with the
I
big
think
graphics
I think that's
upgrade.
what it
We don't
was.
know what that looks like internally, but that's just what I'm hoping for. I expected it to look the same this year, but it is what it is. We'll see. Next year I am going to be expecting a graphical leap, though.
So one of the biggest
Yeah,
things
I think so too, for sure.
I could say that I think we've talked about it when we're like, even when we were recently talking about like the Call of Duty and just in-game engine, right? It's gonna come
Mm-hmm.
down to how they tweak that at its core. But I don't think this is gonna be the same situation as back then, because the platform change from like the jump from 360 to Xbox One was like the leap was noticeable, you know what I mean? Like in terms of like there was resolution, there was different lighting, there was different like the stage development, like the level designs and things like that changed. Maybe not for like the WWE game specifically, but I'm talking about more like on a gaming level, and the way that the console was
Mm-hmm.
processing all the information, all that shifted in a way where I guess it kind of caused for them to have to scrap everything. I don't think that we're gonna get that now, because I think they could just tweak, like keep what's under the hood in place and tweak what's like on the surface, which is what we see, the visuals, the scans. Think about it, bro. They already scanned these superstars with like, I don't know, I'll just throw like a number, like 20 to 50 cameras that it's in that pod that's like a full blown, 360. And it's the same cameras that they use for NBA 2K, and those people look crazy. And what 2K did over there for the NBA game, different ball game, different budget, all that. But what they
Mm-hmm.
did over there and started tweaking was the presentation, the commentary, and then the way the court looks and the way the atmosphere looks. Like that's when you really started to see that they were shifting into this newer generation with the new games. And even then, they're pretty tapped out over there in terms of graphical advancements. But when I play like NBA 2K on the Switch and then I go play NBA 2K on the PS5, I'm like, God, like this shit looks amazing. I just got used to looking at it on the PS5 that you almost take it for
Yeah.
granted. But with
Yeah.
WWE, I think that, have you seen the picture for Finn Balor?
Oh,
Yeah,
it looks
it looks
good.
really good.
Yeah, his new model looks really
There's
good.
some models.
That's
There's
what I'm
some
saying.
models that
Some look really good.
that I
Naomi's
was
looks
mentioning.
really good.
Yes, exactly.
Yes,
So like
that's their best model
yes.
in a while. That's a
Yep.
really good model.
Look at the
But Liv
hair and the
Morgan,
shading. Yeah,
cheeks.
Yeah, she didn't. They look like they just reskinned her attire. They didn't. They,
Yeah.
I'll be honest. The Liv Morgan, when I saw it, that brought me just a tad bit of disappointment. I get that you can't update everybody, bro. It's 400 plus wrestlers.
nah,
I
but she's
get
a
it.
Well, they
top star.
But
downgraded
like
her.
Yeah.
when
She got
yeah, but
downgraded.
when I saw Liv, but when I saw Liv, it's like for me, I like Kenny for real though. Like the thing is, Liv needs that Rhea Ripley treatment. Rhea Ripley been getting every
Bro,
time she
you
gets a new
saw how she
hairstyle, every time
looks?
she gets something new, it gets updated.
Yeah.
It gets updated every year. Liv Morgan is that type of star as well. She needs the updates as
Yeah,
well.
they didn't treat her like that.
So yeah, so that was my thing. But then when like that's the only model that threw me off today. But when I looked at Braun Breaker, I'm like, oh
Oh
shit,
yeah,
like
Braun
Braun
Breaker looks
Breaker looks
good.
Oh
freaking
yeah, his
awesome.
looks good too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then you look at Finn Balor, like you mentioned, that one was fire too. I didn't get to see a close up on Cody and Drew. They just showed them in the ring, but it was like whatever. Solo, that's another one people aren't talking about, but Solo was,
They always cook
he
with
was
Solo
kind of
too.
just
Yeah.
they gave him a
Yeah.
new attire, but Solo's model to
He looks good.
his defense looks freaking great.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
there's a lot of models that don't need the things. Like I just saw somebody say something about Penta. The only thing with Penta is, bro, to 2K's defense, what else do Penta wear?
In WWE he's been wearing
Oh,
the
he
same
has the
attire.
same attire. I haven't seen him yet.
He
No.
only wore something different at Mania, and I think it was Mania, if I'm not mistaken. I
Yeah.
think he was at Mania. I can't remember.
It's been
But
like
for
3
me
or 4
personally,
different ones. There's been like 3 or 4 different ones that he's
that,
wearing
that
different color
bro,
combos. He's mostly black and red, red
exactly.
and black and red. Yeah.
I think
That's what I'm
WWE
saying though.
keeps a
Lex,
leash
like,
on him though, because in
yeah,
AEW
I
he was
think so
changing his
too.
attire every week.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
I think so too. And the thing with Penta is too, like for me, like bro, he has one of the best freaking models in 2K25 alone. Like those are one
Yeah.
of the models that's like they gotta have a list. All right, this is who we gotta touch. This is who we gotta touch. Penta is like at the bottom of that list, bro. He does not need to be
No,
touched.
he
Like
was
his
DLC.
model
Remember?
is simply freaking amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was,
Yeah.
bro. And that's the one thing. Like, there's a couple things I saw today though. Like, Jade, she finally got the actual bob. Like, it took us 2 years to get that, but from what I saw
I
in
haven't
that
seen
My
Jade yet.
Faction screenshot, yeah, she had the bob, bro. They gave her finally the hairstyle that she usually uses. And then who was the other person that I saw? Oh, Lola Vice.
Yeah. She looks
She
different.
got long hair as well, which
Yeah.
I was hoping that I'm like, all right, bro, because I don't know why they do this, and I know that it's more of a WWE thing. It's probably has to do with imaging and stuff like that, but um they always choose the hairstyle sometimes for the women that they barely use, bro. Like Lola's hairstyle last year, I couldn't remember the last time I saw her with that hairstyle. I don't think I ever did.
Yeah.
But I'm glad that some of those hairstyles now that's the norm. It's finally making its way into the game, you know?
I think women overall they struggle with them mightily because of the hair and the makeup. You know what I mean? They.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
agree. The hair is just it's a
I think
tough thing to
when
swallow.
they see a certain hairstyle or a certain makeup style, I think they freaking like cringe and they're like, "Damn, how are we gonna get this in the game?" Textures look
yeah,
better.
but they need to rework
Yeah.
all the hair. You know, it would suck because I think if they did that, they would have to remove all the hair from community creations. But the hair physics need to be different in 27 as well. I mean, we already talking about 27.
Yo,
That's a
I'm gonna be
shame.
honest with you
But
though, man.
I think they can do better.
I think the hair ain't changing to like 28, 29. If I'm being real with you, there's too many
So you don't think
hairstyles.
so?
Yeah, because there's just
Yeah.
right now. Remember how long it took for them to give us a new commentary team, and they said it was literally because they just had an
Oh
overwhelming
yeah.
amount of lines.
Oh man.
You know what I'm
How
saying?
do you feel? Speaking of such, how do y'all feel about the new commentary team?
Ah, I'm in heaven, bro. Those are the two guys
Great.
I wanted.
That's great.
Bro, I don't
It's great,
know.
bro.
I love Booker T, but I don't know if I want to hear him on
What?
commentary.
I love Booker T. Now you're not gonna, you
All
can't
right,
convince me
here's the only thing
otherwise.
that's that's the only thing that's throwing me off though, man. Because Booker T usually isn't on he
On
Late
usually
show.
Raw
isn't
SmackDown, right?
on
Yeah,
right. Yeah, that's the one thing that threw me off. That I'm like, all right, we're doing a 3-man booth with Booker T, which again, it's whatever. It's a nice combo or whatever.
Hopefully we can
But
choose our booth.
I'm glad, bro.
yeah.
We've been
I
hearing
hope we
Corey
can.
Graves, dog, for like what since like 2017, bro. Like it's about time. You know
So
what I mean? That
Corey's, you think Corey's
we gotta
gone though?
swap.
I
I
wish
don't
they
think
gave
he's
us
gone.
options, like choose your commentary team. Like give us the old commentary we had before and add some more.
That's
Add,
what
just
I.
add more
That's what I wanted.
commentary.
That's what I thought they were gonna do. You know, I don't think they should
Maybe.
remove.
No,
I
I
mean,
don't
we
think
don't know
he's
yet,
gone.
but you know.
I don't think Corey's gone, and I think that, but I am glad that something new is in the game. Like, bro, a lot of the time why I don't put
Yeah.
my volume on and I turn commentary off is commentary has been, still for the last couple of years, dog. So like
Honestly,
now,
I
like
tune it out.
hearing all these presentation, yeah, bro, it's just now hearing all these presentation
I
or
don't
like
even hear it.
changes and commentary and
Damn,
the
that's
interactive universe mode. That's a big deal
you
too.
know
Not a
that
lot of people are talking about that. Not the universe mode. I'm sorry. The entrances, the
Oh,
interactive entrances.
that's
Those look
huge.
Oh, y'all,
really good
I
too,
don't
bro.
like that. I don't like that. Like blowing pyro. Like if you think about AEW Fight Forever when we had it, people
Yeah,
just blowing pyro all over the place. Just
that is true.
it's just not for me. I'd rather keep it authentic. Like that's something I won't use. I'll keep it authentic to
For
what we
real?
see on TV.
Okay.
I
Like you
probably
just
won't
have
use it as
Cody
much,
Rhodes
but if I'm
coming
at
out.
WrestleMania,
Okay, something like that makes sense, but just on a normal Raw, you're just smashing the button and pyro's going crazy while Cody Rhodes is coming on. I'm like, bro,
I,
stop
w-
pressing the button. But
I mean,
I do it realistic though. Like I like making it. I like feeling like I'm controlling production a little bit. So I'll do it every now and then
okay,
for some
yeah,
people. You know.
yeah.
that's the vibe though, Lex. Like with universe mode was in the back of my mind this whole time, but the whole wizard thing that they're talking about,
Oh,
like
that could be
I'm
special.
intrigued to see what the
Yeah,
hell that's gonna be, dog.
yeah. That looks very very like like they will. I don't think they would call it that unless there was like some sort of new layer of customization for you to enjoy. Think about it.
I don't I think the same thing too, bro. And it sounds like there's gonna be something different to it. So I'm personally intrigued by that whole universe mode thing. I'm not really too sure what it means in the end, but
Yeah, I
hopefully
don't think it's like some
we
type
get a
of
breakthrough with that.
AI thing to create the universe for you to just play through. I mean, Wizard. That's what it gives me.
Ryan, thank you for the two. I
Well, it sounds
appreciate
like you're the wizard, though.
it. Yeah, I thought that it
Am I
was that
tripping?
you're the wizard.
I thought you were
That's what
always the
that's what
wizard. You're
I.
putting the show together.
You're right, but I thought it was gonna be like a new dedicated area that allows for you to customize stuff that they never did before. So I was thinking like
Mm.
maybe they took inspiration from like create a story. Like that's just my head. I don't want to like overgas it.
Ooh,
That's what
yeah. Don't overgas it,
that's what
because
yeah,
you're gonna get
that's
me
what I was
interested.
thinking too. But
Well, well, I'm
but
just
I'm not
saying
thinking
like
that far into it though.
I don't think it's gonna be full blown create a story, but I think there's gonna be like some sort of inspiration from there. I mean, there has to be some sort of new thing. A wizard is
I
like a
mean, the
guided
draft
setup
is a great
tour.
start.
If they do a setup guided tour and they call it that, bro, that's silly, man. You do not advertise that.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm saying
No,
like the draft is a
no,
great
not you, not you.
start, like for
Carter in
initially.
the
That's what I
chat.
was more.
Carter in the chat
Oh,
said it. No, you're right. The draft is cool.
Crazy, man.
I can't wait.
With
nah,
the
man.
text, man.
I
I
can't.
think we're gonna be on something, bro.
I hope he does that, bro.
Whoop that trick.
I hope so, bro.
Having me there with Stephanie.
Oh yeah,
That'll be my favorite part.
yeah. It's trick. And Joe Hendry and shit.
Nah,
Oh,
they definitely got to get those
man.
iconic commentary lines in, bro. 'Cause those are what make Booker T
Yeah,
when
they
you go
got to.
booth, dog.
I hope he could put that same
my
energy
goodness,
though.
man. Lola versus hell.
Yeah, exactly.
Just gooning on commentary the whole
Shucky
time.
ducky. I want to hear all that.
Quack, quack.
I remember when I saw him at the Rumble. That's what I screamed at him when he was doing the pre-show in between takes.
Mhm.
I was like, "Book, shucky ducky." I hope they have that in the game, bro. They have
Yeah,
to.
they have to, man. They got to have all the iconic Booker T lines if they're gonna have them.
I just hope he don't sound stiff with it. You know what I mean? Like that.
Oh, they
he's in a
didn't have
booth.
any commentary in that CM Punk entrance video, did they?
I didn't hear any. No.
I don't think so.
I-
No, I ain't hear it.
I listened to it and I was like, wait, I thought people were saying there was some commentary, but it was just that they were shown in the background.
Oh, they were hiding them. Yeah.
Yeah. So Ryan asked, what is your thoughts on 2K26 that it won't be on PS4?
I think it
It's
could have been
about
on
time.
PS4. I mean, yeah, but I think it could have been because the game doesn't look different than it did last year. They could have just chopped out the island again and gave it to last gen. But
I
again,
think-
maybe it was something with timing.
I think it comes down to timing with the resources with the new animations
Yeah.
that they were working on. I just don't think that was ever going to be part of last year, and they probably didn't want to sucker people and get bad feedback from like people saying that it's the same game with a new roster.
Yeah, but PS4 apparently, Sony sent out messages pretty much telling them like, listen, you had a good run, go get a PS5 now.
Yeah, they did. That came
So,
out
I
like
mean,
a
they're-
week ago. Yeah,
Yep.
they're trying to
But that's
wave
crazy.
the flag.
Mm-hmm. But the PS5s are more expensive right now than they were when they came out. So the
Yep.
people who waited, they made a bad decision, unfortunately.
The only thing that I did mention to someone in my comments that I was like, bro, like, so if you waited this long and you really haven't cared that much for an upgrade, then I think that you aren't picky, right? So if you are patient enough, you could look around
Series
like
S.
that's what I think. I would go for a Series S. I would go for a PS5, like the fat ones that people sell used. Like on OfferUp, you could find a PS5 for $300 easily, bro. You just got to be
Yeah.
patient.
Yep.
So like,
But
don't tell me that you don't want to buy a $500 console. You don't have to spend $500. Now, if you want the $500 one, that's on you. But if we're talking just
Yeah.
PS5, I don't know.
some people are just picky though, man. Because I had
Yeah.
I did a giveaway on my channel where because Mortal Kombat 1 was coming out on next gen consoles only. So I said I'm gonna give away an Xbox Series X and an Xbox Series S for so some of you guys can play it. I sent the Xbox Series S to the guy and he messaged me and said, "Yeah, bro, I sold that." I was like, "What?
Whoa.
This was supposed to be for somebody who can play the game, and you're telling me you got it and sold it." So some people think they're too good for it, man.
Oh, man. That's actually sad, bro.
I'll never give a console away again because of that.
That is a bummer.
Yep.
And the guy told you that like proud like that?
He messaged me like, "Yeah, bro, I sold the Xbox Series S." I'm like, "Bro, what? This was specifically so you could play Mortal Kombat 1 because you didn't have a current gen console, and you sold it."
Nah,
I'm
you
like,
see,
yeah, man.
that to me is like that's a foul, bro. that's crazy.
Yeah. And don't
Yes.
tell me if you did. If you did, it's it's yours to do whatever you want with. But don't tell me you sold it because somebody else who really wanted to play the game could have
yeah,
had it.
could have had it and would have enjoyed the crap out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So King Zombie saying on your video, MJB, thank you for the 5. I'll get to it right now. Hold on. On your video, you said you couldn't game share DLC content with friends anymore. Is that true or I heard wrong? Need more context on this. Love your content. Thanks. Thank you, Zombie. So the thing is with like NBA 2K, for example, I share that with my friend and I got the battle pass a couple of times and he's bought in things for his character a couple of times and they don't interconnect. You can't share the battle pass. You can't share. Like, if I grind it to level 40, it doesn't mean that he logs into his account and he's level 40. So I know for a fact that 2K WWE 2k26, it being a battle pass and being on that like seasonal grind thing, that means that it's putting the DLC in a whole nother category. I can't tell you that it's 100% for sure because there's a small chance, but I'm going based on what history has shown. And it's that they're trying to cut off the sharing so people could spend more money. That's why I was also bothered by, the $150 edition and all this in-game stuff that is like, at the end of the day, at first, I looked at it different. And I got to give you the Lexx math, Kenny and Brian, because when I did the math, I actually felt kind of silly. So I'm going to do the math real quick for you guys. You guys are here, right?
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
yeah, bro. You think we just left in the
No,
conversation?
because you guys are quiet. I just want to make sure. All right.
Oh no, I'm quiet
I
because
was
I'm
letting
walking
you
around my
cook,
house.
my boy.
Go
All
ahead,
right.
my boy.
So you know that it's $150. And this is dumb because I think that's just overpriced. But either way, $150 for the game. Each season is going to run you $10. So you minus 150 minus 60. That's already at 90. The standard edition of the game costs $70. That leaves you with $20. So essentially, if you were a fan of the DLC packs and you were willing to buy all the DLC packs, so you're spending the $60, right? You're only really spending 20 on getting the Attitude Era pack, on getting Joe Hendry, on getting the Triple H pack, and getting the WrestleMania, and the extra VC, and the Monday Night Wars. So it's like everything else is kind of like a bonus that pays for itself because there's only 20 extra bucks. I did a breakdown thanks to the Nintendo stuff because I pulled it up on the stream earlier. I put up the Nintendo eShop. I did the math on how much it costs to buy everything separate. So like, let's say you buy the standard edition on your own and you're like, oh, well, I want this DLC or I want this, that, or the other. If you were to buy everything separate, you're spending $195. If you buy it like split up and you're like, oh, well, I'll wait for the game to cost $50 and you buy it at like, or $50, I did the math. You end up spending $150. So unless you're waiting for like a crazy Black Friday sale in November that you end up buying the bundle for like $80 to $100, you're saving, yes, $50 to $70 on the bundle, but you're also playing it in November, and the game's been out since March.
Yeah.
So what are you really saving in the grand scheme of things once you start deducting from that edition? They made it a certain way, bro, that it almost feels goofy if you really want all the content. That's what I'm talking to those people specifically, because if you don't want the content, you don't care for the content, you're not going to feel like you're missing out at all, and you're okay with the base game, then getting that on sale for like $40-$50 or getting the game for $70 is a win, because you're going to have fun with the free stuff anyways, right? Well, let me not say free because you are spending money, hard-earned money on it.
Yeah.
But you're getting base game content fun. That's what I'm saying. So if that's what you want, that's what you want. But at the end of the day, man, they made it a certain way for a reason, bro. They're trying to give you like that feeling of you're getting bang for your buck. What do you think?
Yeah. I agree. I mean, that's usually how they do these things, though. Like, you either buy it in this bundle, 150, or you can piece it together and you're going to pay more for it.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, as a content creator, of course, we have to, we got to get all
You
the
got to
content.
consider.
So
Yeah, you got to
push
consider
into that
of course.
wall anyway. Yeah.
For sure. That's what happened to me.
Yeah. But I mean, my thing is, I think a lot of people.
No, I'm listening.
I mean, if we look at like how many people finish the island, that's the big thing for me, because I think a lot of people are going to buy this premium edition and they're not going to finish all of the battle pass chapters or seasons, whatever they have. So just essentially wasting money. Because if you're like, oh, I don't like what I have to do to grind to get these wrestlers that I paid for, they're just not going to do it.
You're
So
right.
I don't know. We'll see how it turns out this year, but I don't think this is going to work out too well for them.
I think that there's just going to be a lot of people that are confused. I can't tell you. So I've been streaming now and counting over 4 hours and a half. A lot of people are confused, and I tried breaking it down for them because it even took me some time to figure it out. And once I finally figured it out, that's why in the video that I recorded today, I said, man, they dropped the ball, because if they knew that they were going to do a $150 edition with a freaking battle pass, they needed to have a freaking presentation for people to not, feel the way they do. Because everyone's like, yo, what is this? Like, what's going on? They're putting DLC. It's just, there's a lot of things they need to explain.
No trailer.
Exactly.
No explanation, but pre-orders are up right now.
But pre-orders are up. Exactly. And then, like, Jesse did a great job covering the game. I saw his video, and I think that What's the Status posted stuff on social media. I saw his stuff too. I saw your video too. Like, I think we've all collectively have done a solid job, but it's still, even then, even from the snippets they themselves like failed as and I'm not saying they're not going to do it. I know they're going to be like, oh guys, you have to wait, we're going to do the ringside report, remember? That's not going to come till later.
You should have done it before you sold the stuff.
That exactly. I think that should have been a priority as pre-orders were coming out, because it's such a, like, maybe you, me, and the next guy, Brian, we would understand that. Assemble, he did a great job too. You could do the best job in the world, there's still going to be people out there that they need to see it like in writing and really understand it and hear it from the horse's mouth.
When Jesse explained it, I rewinded 3 times and I was like, bro, I don't know what this is. Like, I just figured, like, I don't play these games, so I don't know what a battle pass is. I still don't really understand it. I'm gonna have to wait until they drop something. Brian showed me the way it works in NBA 2K. So I mean, we'll see. A little bit, but I'll have to see it in the wrestling world, since we actually have like wrestlers in this pack that people are going to have to unlock that they paid for. I'll have to see how it all equates. And
it's across all modes as well. MJB, thank you for the 5, man. I got my PS5 Slim on eBay for $444. That's a solid price. Either you get it on eBay for a price like that, which isn't bad, or you get it during the holidays. During the holidays, I saw it for as little as $400 before. So you got to be patient. You got to look for the deal. If you're not looking for the deal and you're not being patient, then at the end of the day, I don't know what to tell you.
And I'll say as well, go look at pawn shops.
Oh,
you might be able to get a good deal in pawn shops. Make sure it works before you leave. But sometimes somewhere you pull it out cheaper,
because they hold on to it sometimes for a while, and they're like, all right, I just want to get rid of it, and they'll knock it off. Like, you could always try to mess with the price. Yeah, exactly.
I see some on eBay as low as $300 if you want to go to PS5. The Xbox Ones or Xbox Series X is probably cheaper. Let's see. I got a second Xbox Series X for like $200 on eBay.
Oh, I had gotten...
It was a while ago.
A while ago, yeah. So I was going to say, because a while ago, I had gotten one as well, but I don't have it anymore. I had a secondary Xbox too. I got it for $300 brand new.
Yeah, that's the same here. It was lucky. I don't know what the person did or how they got it or why they were selling this for so low, but it was too good to pass up. I see them as low as $275 on eBay. So you can get an Xbox Series X. This says buy it now. Best offer or best off $275 or best. Oh no, that's parts only. Oh, and that's another thing you got to watch out for.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, you don't want to put.
But here's one for $260. Yeah, $260. This one works. Pre-owned. Nope, that's a buy or bid.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you just got to be careful of the bid.
Yeah, just look at the details and be careful.
But either way, it'll cost you a lot less than buying it new.
A lot less.
Yeah.
Right.
And Carter's asking again. Wait, hold on. Let me see what MJB said. NBA 2K does the same thing, 3 or 4 editions. I understand the 3 or 4 edition concept because they've created that reputation through the years. They kind of built their way up, and I know that they did it at a point in time where people criticized them, because I sure did when they first initially did that. But the thing is that it's good to use as a comparison for certain instances. I don't think this is one that is justified. Just wrestling games in general, they've made it seem like, all right, buy this DLC season pass and you're going to get this roster update. And we're like, damn, why couldn't we just get an updated roster throughout the year and updated attires throughout the year because we're buying the $70 edition every year? And they're like, well, no, because we can't put it in the game, and that's what my faction personas are for. And like they have their reasonings, and it comes down to like nickel and diming. That's what they do, bro. They're nickel and diming us. So it wait, what? You guys really think this is a good idea for 150 locked and I spent money on it? Bro, that's such a difficult thing to answer. I said this earlier too, Kenny. I don't know if you heard me. I said, man, I know people will say that, you know, just because we're making videos and creating content that we're influencers, and I don't want to have that responsibility over anyone's money or decision. You know, like to someone, like when I did the math, I saw someone earlier in the chat say that I was doing Steiner math. Like when I did the math and I saw like when you add everything up and you look at the pieces to the puzzle, it is worthwhile if you find it worthwhile. If you're gonna like rate, well, the Monday Night Wars edition comes with this character that was already there. The Attitude Era comes with this character that was already there, or even similar. Yeah, bro, that is not the bread and butter of those packs. It's just a bonus. That's the reality of the nature. Because the other part that you may not value is that they come with additional VC. They're giving you like 150,000 VC. And one thing I did find weird though that I wanted to bring up to you guys is that I looked at the details. None of them come with island cosmetics, but they come with island emotes. I thought that was really
the
weird.
Emotes. You got a crotch chop. You got the DDP bang. You got the Joe Hendry turn.
Yeah, how do you give that? And like, I think Joe Hendry might have been the one with a shirt that. He came with an extra shirt.
Yeah, he came with a shirt, I believe. Yeah,
but it said for like, I think it was for like created superstars. Like they didn't really give us like last year, and I think I know why they did it, because last year they gave me the Bloodline edition, and I wore those pants and the Bloodline shirt for like so many. Like I didn't buy anything, you know, till they gave us like locker codes. So that's like. They're like, oh, we're not going to give them any apparel, so they could go ahead and spend some of the VC on. I guess that's what they're thinking. I don't know.
Yep. Right. I mean, last year I just used all my VC to level up my player on the island.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, should I do that same thing this year, or should I save it to buy cards in my faction? But I think I'd rather not have to go through the grind of
that's how I was going to tell you.
My island player. So I'm probably going to use it there.
On my faction, if you rip packs, even if you get like a high value card, is going to be irrelevant in a couple of weeks.
You're right. 100%. Yep.
Island, that's going to be all year round, bro. You know?
Yeah. You're right. Island it is.
Tell them about the pre-order bonus. Oh, he's talking about that. If you pre-order it between now and February 20th, they're giving you a measly 15K bonus for 2k26.
Between now and when?
And February 23.
Oh, okay. So they're trying to rush these pre-orders.
Yes,
I don't want to show the game yet, though. But
and
go ahead and pre-order it.
And for 2K25, they'll give you 67,000 VC. I'm like, what the hell? How do they give you 15K, bro? How cheap can you be to give only 15K to pre-order it within the month? That's crazy.
So they're giving you VC for WWE 2K25 as well, or
yes, for both. So 67K for 25.
Okay.
And 15 for 26. Like what? No, I read that and I'm like, bro, they're cheap even when they're trying to get you to freaking pre-order their game. Like at that point, like why 15,000 is like so worthless, bro, that I don't even think that's the price of like a sweater in that game. Come on. So that's the part that really, for me personally, when I did that video from earlier today, that's where the insult, you know, came from. I'm like, you know what, guys, I guess I'll just have to, I'm going to just wait and see. We got to find out more. We got to see more. And the more I read into it, the more it feels like, yeah, bro, they knew they were giving up on the they're like, bro, you guys didn't want PS4? All right, guess what? You're going to have to give us 150.
Right.
Because PS4 represented a lot of money for them, you know?
Yeah.
But it comes down to like how much money they were investing to make it on PS4, probably. I don't know.
I wonder how much people were buying on last-gen consoles. There had to be some type of data that says we're not making much money here, so we can cut it off now.
Yeah, I think it's probably like the turnaround, right? Like how much were they actually profiting versus
Yeah,
investing.
versus right. Yeah.
So I think that's what ultimately pushed them to say goodbye. But I don't
And
know.
Nintendo Switch 2 probably helped them make up for some of that. Maybe that's why
Oh
they could
yeah.
afford to drop that.
Oh shit. Damn.
Mhm.
That's it. You hit the nail on the head, bro. That's it right there.
Yep,
I
they
didn't
said we're
realize that.
making up for it here, so let's just cancel Christmas on the other ones.
It has to be because it's. I think 2K26 is gonna sell a lot better than 25 on the Switch. I don't think 25 sold all that well unless people bought it for $15 like I did. I'm sure there's a few that bought it full price, but barely.
On Switch?
Yeah, not in comparison to like
Yeah.
the 26. You know, I think 26 is gonna be more of a seller.
Yeah, I wanted to test it out on Switch too, but I wasn't paying full price for it, so
Same.
I just never got back to it.
It's pretty
But
solid, bro.
Wrestle Addict said, "Would you guys spend $300 for a feature edition?"
Wait,
What's a feature edition?
what,
I'm not sure.
Yeah, what does that mean?
See,
I'll say that I don't think I'll spend 300 on any game, bro. I'm not.
Yeah, no, that's a lot.
That's
Nah, yeah, I'm not spending 300 on any game for sure.
Brian, yeah, right. You
A
spending
lot of money.
300 on Grand Theft Auto 6. If they drop it for 300, you're gonna buy it.
All right. That's I mean,
what about
Yeah.
pack openings though,
I'm
Brian?
not gonna lie, I would too. Oh,
Um,
Brian spends
What you talking
thousands
about,
on
Lex?
pack openings.
this dude be buying. How much you bought Madden for this year? Like $1,000.
I'm probably more than 1,000 in, bro. First week I was 500 in, so
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
yeah, boy. Oh man.
yeah, bro, that
Brian
was big
going
grand.
crazy.
I don't know. I don't know. Probably this year I probably spent maybe 15,
Ooh,
1,600.
My shoo. No, thank you, sir. I'm
Yeah,
not trying to
no.
get caught in that vortex.
yeah.
Sammy
I-
Bear
Yeah.
King says, for $300, if he spends $300 on the game, Kane better come choke slam him.
I know, right? Hey Diogo,
Bro,
what's
you
going
could
on,
ask for
Rock?
anything else, bro.
Yeah, no.
My boy want to choke slam.
It says war game screenshot still has the shark cake. I did see that screenshot. Man,
But I'm not gonna lie,
Brother,
though.
no edition should ever be $300, Russell Addict.
oh,
If they could convince me that Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna be as good as Red Dead Redemption 2, I would spend 300 on it.
for real, I think the most I
Yeah,
would
I
spend.
probably shouldn't say that out loud though.
Yeah, the most I'll spend on that would
Bro, I
probably be
know.
100. Honestly, I'll wait. I'll be a cheap ass gamer and wait, man. For a game like that, I get it. We've waited so long, but there's just so many other games I'll be playing that I just
Right.
can't see myself spend 300 on one like that.
Nah, bro, you cheap as hell, bro. You gonna spend that 300 and you gonna like it.
You're gonna like it and you're gonna get it day one.
And that's another thing. If
Yeah,
GTA 6 comes out at the back end of the year, who's really going to pick up the last seasons of 26 unless they're really cooking?
Yeah, that is crazy.
I'll
Yeah.
still, hey, bro, I will still be doing my job and still influencing
Ooh,
people. You know what I'm saying?
wait.
Yeah,
It's
for sure.
gonna be a fun time.
That's why they want you to buy this one for 150 right now, bro. Because remember the 150 edition used to come out in October.
Oh,
All right, so
right.
They flipped
so
it.
here. All right, hear me out, Lex. All right. Now that I'm gonna flip this real quick, just because I need your thoughts on this, bro.
All right.
The new Brawl Arena that dropped.
Yeah.
That shit's
Ooh.
fire, bro. It looks
Oh,
fire.
oh,
It looks
10
Is
out
that
of
fire.
the one where they
10.
were like walking on a tightrope?
Yeah, 10 out of 10. Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's
Oh, yeah, that
cold,
looks
bro.
so
That's
good.
cold.
Yeah.
And if there's a way that I didn't really get into the whole details of it and everything, but if like Lex started up a lobby with his subscribers, supporters, whatever, and you could go in there with up to 8 people online, bro, and play in that shit, bro.
Oh,
That's
that'll be
cool,
fun.
bro. I'm not gonna
That's
lie.
going to be crazy.
That is going to be cool.
That's cool. Bro. I ain't gonna lie. So that's
Yep.
probably one of the coolest arenas I think I've ever seen him do.
Yeah, it is. It is. I hope that you could play that outside of the island, though, bro. Let me see.
I hope so.
Same here.
Oh, they say it is exclusive to the island.
Oh, MJB, thank you for
Damn.
the
I'm not
two.
sure if that was confirmed.
New James Bond 2.
Damn, I mean, shoot, bro. It's all right, bro. I'm gonna have a 9,900 overall there anyway, bro.
Damn.
So whoever wants to smoke in the Brawl Arena, man, come get
Yes,
it.
JCSJ, I will be playing Resident Evil Requiem. I can't wait for it.
I'm too scared.
Yeah.
I'm too scared.
Oh, come on.
Nah,
Come
I
on,
don't play those
Nah.
games, man.
I love it. I
Yeah,
didn't
somebody
really play
got
them back in the day, but I love 7, 8, and 9.
For real? I don't know. I don't.
Well, 7 and 8, and then the remakes they did. I like
The
those
games
too.
on PS6 will cost $200 standard. Yeah, I check goddamn mind, bro.
I don't think so. I think games are actually going to start going down in cost because all of the AI stuff going on, they actually
Yeah.
have AI that's making the full games now. So
I saw
I
the
think they're going to
clip,
have to
bro.
start using a lot less. Yeah, they're going to have to start using a lot less manpower. So it's possible we actually start getting cheaper games.
I see
I
now
think
that
we're
Take
actually
them that
not
long
going
to
to
make.
get cheaper games.
MJ and
Bro.
Diogo mentioned 007. I can't wait for James Bond. That's one that I'm looking forward to.
Oh yeah, that's going to be good. It
Yeah,
reminds me of Uncharted.
that 007 looks cold. But the
Yeah.
only thing is, bro, I don't know how I feel about the game. I'm gonna have to play it because I've seen some gameplay on it. And I'm like,
I love the
Yeah,
Hitman
Brian.
series.
Yeah, Brian plays a specific type of game. So I don't know, Brian. Maybe if you like Tomb Raider, maybe because this one is kind of like Tomb Raider and Uncharted from what it looks like. So
Yeah, it is. It is. It's
nah,
gonna be.
I've been playing The Last of Us lately.
Oh, I
Oh,
love
that's
The Last
good.
of Us. That's my favorite game of all
I
time.
love the
bro.
first one. That's how do you
Oh,
feel about the second one, Lex?
Bro, they won me over by the end because it's just like the high quality game, but I hate what they did in the beginning of the game.
Me too, bro. And I
Yeah.
was like, okay, what are we doing here? And I went through the whole thing with Ellie, and I'm like, okay, here it is. And now it's about to come to an end. Then I
Yeah.
had to go through the same thing again with the other girl. I'm like, bro, what?
Yeah, I was like, damn, I didn't want to see her story, but then I'm like, all right, bro.
Yeah.
Like, the quality of the
Like,
game
let's
though
do
was
it.
just so good, you know?
Always high quality from Naughty Dog, but
Yeah.
just the story and everything else, I like the first one a lot better.
No, the first one was definitely way better. I think the first one was like one of the greatest ever.
What do you think, Brian, about Last of Us you playing right now?
He's playing one, right?
It's fun, bro. It's a good game. I'm on one right now. The thing is, bro, we're in this period, this window of like, damn, we're waiting on WWE 2K. I just be playing anything, dog, just to kill the
You're
time.
just trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. So I'm like, all right, bro, let me try some new video games and stuff. So I've been playing it. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? But that's part of the reason why, bro, because I got my P5 connected in the living room. So
Yeah.
that's why I've kind of been a little bit influenced. Like I've been influencing myself to get the P5 Pro. Because I'm like, damn, bro, just imagine what this would look like on a 60-inch TV in my living room.
Oh,
Like,
amazing.
probably look crazy, but
Yeah.
you know, but I don't know, bro. I'm not sure yet. I really want to see, like, you know, what if WWE is going to do something to the point where it's like, damn, now I really need that, you know. But I don't know. It's hard to justify $700 purchase for one video game. So we'll see.
Yeah, you want me to tell
But
you?
Last of Us is good so far.
They're gonna do
Yeah.
with WWE 26. They're gonna do a little. They're gonna say it's native 4K and it's gonna run at 60 frames. That's what they're gonna say.
That's probably what's going to happen. But 60 frames per second entrances on PC look freaking amazing.
Oh, I
bro.
love it. That's a game changer for
But
me.
But did you see
they look so
they
good on
upped the
PC.
requirements though on PC?
Yeah, I saw
Oh,
the
really?
requirements. They weren't that crazy.
They upped it up a ton though.
They did.
No. I mean, yeah, bro. Last year you needed the NVIDIA 1060 I think, which is really
Yeah.
low.
Yeah, it is.
And then this year it starts at a 3060. So
Oh,
it was a
last
jump.
gen PC players, y'all going too.
It is a jump. Let me see it. I'm gonna look
Yeah.
it up.
And it sucks if somebody has to upgrade their PC because those PC parts are expensive right now.
Yeah, right. Oh, bro. Yeah.
Well, I was looking at upgrading my graphics card, but I don't use my PC enough, bro. And honestly, like we've talked about it. Like mining is just, bro, it's time consuming, dog. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I think this is gonna be one of those years that I fully skip out on modding unless, you know, a miracle happens and I'm full time on YouTube or something.
So you would need you would need to upgrade yours in order to play it?
I'm thinking
He's talking
and
like
funny
max
enough,
settings.
I
Though.
think I am.
What
Oh,
do you
okay.
what do you
No,
what do you have right now?
I think I'm rocking either a 2060. I think I'm rocking a 2060, bro. A 2060
Yeah,
Ti.
you could run it. You just probably won't be able to run it maxed out.
But that joint say requirements though. You need that to be able to run it.
So hold on, look. So when you look at it, there's minimum and there's maximum. The minimum was less.
What's the minimum?
I'll tell you right now. Hold on. I just had it pulled up right now.
Regardless though, bro. I mean, it's just, bro. I don't got time for PC, but I honestly, bro, I like my games optimized. You know, when that Steam box come out or whatever the hell that
No,
joint
you'll be
called,
able to
then
play it on that.
we'll have a different conversation. Then, yeah, I'll be able to play it on that. You know,
2060.
I could just plug that into my living room.
The
2060.
2060.
About
Okay,
getting
so I
this,
could actually.
Steam box, Lex?
I want to get it, but I don't know, bro. They're saying that it could be like 1,000 or some shit. I'm gonna wait on
Yeah.
that. I ain't gonna
Nah,
pay that.
Lex too cheap, bro. Lex too cheap.
What do you mean? I got the Pro right away. I just have too many consoles, bro.
He very frugal with his money, you know.
Nah, the thing
Nah,
is
Lex
that
is a tech
Yeah,
guy.
bro, ain't nothing wrong
yeah,
with that.
no, there is nothing wrong with that.
Frugal with your bread.
No, the thing is that how do I say it? Like, I showed Kenny like a bunch of stuff. Like the way that I am, bro, I'd rather buy a million things that I really like than just like this one thing just because it just came out. You got what I'm saying? So
Feel
like,
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so I waited to get my OLED, but I got an ultra wide monitor. You know, I got the PS5 Pro. I got all these retro consoles. Like before I spend $1,000 on, I don't need to because my PC is already gonna be my PC is already probably better than that. So I like it would be just like overkill, and just because I want to connect it in the living room, like what you said, you know, have it on the
Yeah.
bigger TV.
That would be my thing. Yeah, that's the only reason why, bro. Because it's like aside from that,
But
Yeah, mine would just sit in the bag unless I'm traveling.
exactly, dude. So like for me, when I look at
But
that,
I think I might.
dude, I can't tell you, like, bro, I have the wired headphones that I have the AirPods, I have Beats, I have other Beats, the smaller studios. Like I have a collection of headphones that I could use for every day of the week, and I'd rather have that over buying like. So I'm just saying it just depends on what I like, you know, and
it depends on what you value, bro. I'm the same way
exactly,
though.
Yeah.
exactly. So
I got AirPod Pro Maxes, and I just bought the Power Beats too, like a couple months ago. I just do dumb stuff
exactly.
like that, so
No,
I get it.
exactly. I got the little Beats earbuds. I got Skull Candies. Like I don't need all that shit. Like I was telling Kenny the other day, I got like 2 mics, and like I didn't need to buy another mic, and I have all these like retro games that I haven't even gotten a chance to play, and so so the $1,000 device. You know what I ended up getting this holiday season for real though. I ended up getting a handheld that I got at Best Buy instead of being 1,000. It was like $900, but I got it on sale and I picked it up for like $480. I'm like, all right,
That's W.
instead of buying the $1,000 Steam machine or whatever it's gonna be called, I'm like, I'd rather get like a super powerful handheld. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to y'all fellas. I'm probably gonna buy it.
The Steam machine.
I'm gonna buy it too.
Hey,
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
buy
think
it
I'm gonna
too. Yeah.
buy it.
hey, there's nothing
Just
wrong
because I
with it.
need something. I can't travel. I hate traveling with my Xbox. I did it one time, and that's when me and Brian went to the Royal Rumble. But
Uh-huh.
It's just too big in the bag. And if
No,
I
it
take this
is.
and I'm going for a few days or something, it'll be good for me to
No,
still
the
be able
Steam
to.
is small and it's gonna be super nasty, bro. Like I want
Yeah.
it, but yeah, that's the Legion. I got the Legion. Now I forgot. I think it was like the Gold something S or something like that. But yeah, I got the Legion. So I was thinking the same thing you're saying, Kenny. I was like, oh, there's gonna be
And then another
compact, but-
thing, like I was looking at Lies of P. I already played that game on Xbox Game Pass, but they
Yeah.
took it off. But now if you want to play it on Xbox, you got to pay like full price for it if you want the DLC as well. But you can get it on PC for like $10. So I'm like, why would I pay full
Some-
price for this if I
yeah.
can get it on PC for $10? So things like that, if it's a game that I'm not really or that
Yeah.
I already beat, but I want to play again, if I can get it cheaper on PC,
No,
then I
PC,
would
there's a
do the
bunch of
Steam
games,
thing.
bro. I've bought in my Steam library. I have so many games on there that I've gotten like crazy, ridiculous prices that they would never have it on console like that.
Mm-hmm.
That Lex Garage sale will go crazy. Oh man.
Oh
and
yeah,
here,
he showed
look
me some of his stuff.
look up.
I'm flying out there if he does a garage sale.
Bro, I have a bunch of shit, bro. Like I'm telling you, so like I'll put it like this. It's not a matter of if I'll get the Steam machine, it's a matter of when, but I'm just not prioritizing it to get it day one. That's the way I see
Yeah,
it.
right.
That's the way I see it, yeah. Lex, you think we're getting that WrestlePalooza showcase match with AJ? Yeah, I think that's where you unlock AJ. Sorry, I know someone else asked me earlier about AJ Lee being in the game. I'm pretty sure that's where you're going to end up unlocking her.
So Lex, do you think not AJ Lee, you think Jeff Hardy makes it in?
I wish they would have given us a tease of like, oh, roster including superstars from other companies. Then I would have been like, oh, hell yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Right now,
They said like unexpected superstars in the DLC packs or
they
battle
did
packs,
they
whatever
did
said.
say that, but damn, the Hardys in that a paywall? That's crazy.
That hey, you would get people. I think they would get people to play.
They
So
would.
can you skip? Let's say season 1 is over. I know they said the seasons won't expire. You can still do them, but can you skip to season 5?
I'm sure
before you finish season 1, or
so I've only ever noticed that in a game like Suicide Squad where you could go back and play all the seasons. you have to select it
Mhm.
in a certain menu. I'm assuming that that's what 2K is going to allow you to do with WWE. Because I've never done that in any
Hmm.
other game besides Suicide Squad. That you could handpick what you want to grind for. Like it'll be like a tab,
Yeah.
and then you're like it'll show you all the rewards from the season, and you just click on it, and then you do the task accordingly. In this case, they're
Yeah.
letting you do it mindlessly. They want you to play the game in any mode except for online lobbies. So you're literally just gonna have to enable season. Let's say there's season 4 already. You could enable season 2, and you could just play, exhibition, universe, my rise, island. I don't know. I think it's gonna be. I think that's what I like about the past more than anything. To be honest with you, that they copied MLB the Show as well. MLB allows you to grind the season playing any game mode. Not even NBA does that, bro. NBA, you could only grind the season if you're playing my team, which is like my faction,
Mhm.
and if you play my career, which is like my rise. Trey, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. So yeah, like they the fact that they literally said that you could grind any mode, I'm like, oh man, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is.
It changed my perception on the past.
But did it say? Because I thought it said only offline modes.
No, it said no online lobbies, so you can't cheese it.
Okay.
MJB with a 10. I wish these companies would just release something like PlayStation TV with the controller. It looks like a Fire Stick streaming device. Believe it out.
No.
Came out. Oh well, Xbox has that, but
Yeah, I think we're gonna be seeing the end of consoles soon, and I hate it.
yeah, I don't like that, bro. I like consoles. What do you
Me
think
too.
about the Universe Creation Wizard? Bro, there's a lot up in the air when it comes to that, B-Rolls. That's a great question. I wish I had the answer. I'm thinking that it's going to be inspired by like certain things that you were able to do with Story Designer, but I don't think it's going to be the Story Designer you're imagining, so I don't want to I don't want to plant that idea in anyone's head. I just think that there's more than meets the eye with that little snippet. Like I feel like they're coming in this year a little cocky. They're like, all right, we're gonna put this at $150, and once they see all the shit we got packing, they're gonna want to spend that money. So I think that this year they're a little cocky with the weapons and the match types and the universe mode, the My Rise and Island. Like the game has an overwhelming amount of new features that even if we feel a little let down by the graphical changes that they're not monumental, I think we're gonna look past it and be like, all right, this is a game worth playing.
I think when I see the weapon stuff, that'll get me like, oh, okay, here we go.
Yeah,
Because I love playing the Extreme Rules matches. So the fact that we got the weapons physics back, I think that's going to be a game changer. I wish they got the limb damage stuff in this year, but
it seems like we
maybe
gotta
that'll
wait
be-
another one.
yeah.
Nvidia Shield OG,
We'll
I have
see
one. It's
it
the best
one day.
investment. Nvidia Shield, I've heard of that. Yeah, I don't like cloud gaming like that, which is exactly why I bought the Legion, because before the Legion, believe it or not, I had the Logitech G Cloud, which is literally all on the cloud, and it was cool because I was able to play my games from PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. But I didn't like the cloud experience. I thought that shit was whack as hell. With the Legion, bro, I feel like I have a little laptop computer in my hand. It's crazy. What's a Legion? It's a handheld. It's basically like a Nintendo Switch. But that, bro, it's like really nice. I've never like that kind of power. Like, bro, I grew up playing like the PSP and the Game Boy. This Legion is like ridiculous. You think we might end up getting live service and crossplay? You keep asking me about that. I'm sorry, overlooking some of the
I don't
comments.
think so.
Yeah, we're not getting crossplay.
I think it would have been a big feature they touted, like, we got crossplay now.
You know, that pissed me off. It pissed me off more than I guess more than anything. When I
That
saw
crossplay thing?
yeah, bro, because I don't want to buy the game. Like, I just wanted to buy the game for PS5 and for the Switch and call it a date. Now I like, because I want to do
Yeah.
LWF. Now I gotta buy it for Xbox and PlayStation and the Switch. And like, I've told you how I am about that shit. I'm not trying to pay full price for this shit.
Right.
It's crazy, man. Like, the fact that it doesn't have crossplay to me is insane. And I understand the whole old conversation, old reliable, the resources. But damn, how hard is it for them to get the networking right?
Well, they got it in NBA, right?
Yeah, they do. And they've had it for like
they got a
2-3
team that
years.
can do it.
Yeah. Who in this year's a celebrity pack? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'll probably be Jelly Roll. since they did the
Yeah,
morphing.
probably Jelly Roll.
Well, he's skinny now, so it doesn't even matter actually.
What if they made his model when he was fat?
That'll be hilarious, though. Oh my god, I would crack up. Even the freaking DLC is outdated.
Well, bro, we already got the model. Nobody told you to lose weight.
Yo, this dude wants me to ask you if you would risk it for Nia Jax. No, why?
Would I?
He said, "Let's ask Kenny."
Nah, I'm not a Nia Jax guy, man.
Do we get new sound effects for the ring and steel steps? I don't think so, man. I think, guys, I know that, and I said this in my video from today as well. One of the points that I touch base is like, bro, sometimes we come off as like, what's the word that I'm looking for? Like entitled, right? Like, oh, they need to have this, they need to do that, like, because we're spending the $70 or $150, right? Like, we want them to add these things, or else. When you look collectively, Kenny, and I know that last year we talked about this and we went back and forth on it. I have a hard time calling something the same game, even if it looks similar on paper, when you hold the controller and it plays different. Even if it's similar, I can't say the word the same. Like,
I heard you.
I see it too literal. Like, I see it too definitive. Like, it boxes the accomplishment of the game. You know? Especially for me, after having it in my hand and playing it in third person. I know there's a lot of people that didn't play it in third person, but for me, that was like a brand new game, you know? Like, I was able to play the game in angles that I've never played it before.
Yeah, I mean, I see if you're taking it literal. You can't say it's the same game because, I mean, you got a new My Rise story. You got new stuff on the island. I mean, the weapons physics itself is a game changer.
Yeah.
Now, the dumpster match, I think, is ridiculous because I saw a picture and it's just a dumpster replacing the casket. Same animation and everything.
It is?
It is. I mean, we didn't see it in action. We don't know if there's anything extra you can do, but the dumpster is in the same place where the casket is, and it just is the dumpster instead.
No, now that's, so it is what we talked about in our video, that they're just replacing the prop.
Yep.
All
I mean, we'll
right.
see if the mini game is different, but I don't know.
That's just gonna be more like a storyline match. It's not.
Yeah.
Damn, you see, like, and then we still don't even know if they changed the submission system, bro. They need to change the submission system.
Yeah, they didn't announce anything there. They just announced the reversal system being changed.
Yeah, revamp gameplay. MJB with the 5. I got a video I have to show you in terms of PC by Black Hawkage. I'll send in Discord. It's funny but true. Or I can post on Twitter and tag you guys. Wherever you want. Thank you for subscribing, Mello. Thank you for the 5, MJB. Never heard of that, MJB. Hey, Lex, in the 2K teaser, the red graffiti looked like Zack Ryder's logo. It definitely wasn't the Zack Ryder logo. It was just some random... It was maybe something else, but... The iguana...
Man, that would have been...
Oh,
just crazy if they get Zack Ryder in there.
He know,
just
right?
came back.
Yeah. Yo, I'm really confused about the battle pass. Lerb, I went deep into that conversation within the first hour of the stream, so I'm not going to, like, touch it up again. I will do a video talking about it again because I do want to drop a video, but the casket match was already trashed. We don't need a dumpster. Oh, man. The battle pass, basically play any mode you want. You're going to unlock rewards as you go regardless for free for 60 levels. And then there's going to be an additional 40 levels that you pay premium pricing for. Either $10 per pass or you get it in a bundle with the special edition. That's the easiest and quickest way I could put it. What's in the pass? I don't know. I do know that they're combining it with the DLC. They just haven't revealed how that's going to work. So we're very limited on the information right now. All we know is that they really want you to pre-order the game. That's the main thing. So what I was building up to say earlier, Kenny, is that if you look at the features lineup that they showed on their page, even with bare minimum information, I mean, bro, they got cutscenes and voiceovers on the island now.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
That was a big thing for me.
Yeah. They got
cutscenes, superstar voiceovers.
Yes, bro. They got that. They got the new brawling area. They got the factions that we still don't know how that's gonna work all together. We still don't know about multiplayer matches in there. I'm sure they're gonna have it this year because they had to have heard us complain about it. So imagine that revamped.
Especially with factions too. I mean, you gotta have, if you're gonna have factions, you gotta have some multi-man matches.
I'm sure rewards are gonna be better as well. So that's gonna already be a much improved mode on its own. And then My Rise, they said heal and face with decisions that are gonna have like real meaning to give you replay value. So like you could take different routes for real this time. So that's my rise, and then universe mode. We still don't even know what that looks like. We just know really the draft, the wizard, and I know they said something else, but I don't remember. But point is that just that alone, and then my GM they added. My GM is probably like the weakest addition. They said that they added more match types and more ways to like compete, but I feel like they're not adding enough to that mode, in my opinion. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
But that one felt kind of light. What do you
I
think?
know Brian and Jesse was saying there was like a problem where if you played my GM online, you couldn't actually play the matches with people.
Yeah, that was last year. Yeah.
I thought we were going to be able to see that this year, but they didn't mention it.
They didn't mention it at all. Yeah. I feel like there's still some stuff under the hood that we need to
Yeah.
discover.
Yeah, I think the rollout was kind of messy today, just because
It was
they said
very-
trailer tomorrow, and then just pictures started popping up all over the place. Then you had
Yeah.
a lot of different information coming from all over the place. I don't know. I think it was cool what they did with Jesse by letting him get all the information, put it out in the video. But
Oh yeah, I love what they did with him, and I'm glad that he got that opportunity. But what I didn't like is that I thought that he was gonna be like in it's just your imagination, bro. Your imagination takes you to places. I thought that he was gonna be in like one of those like Zoom meetings, and they were all gonna be
oh
there.
yeah.
And I thought they were gonna talk about the game for like, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour to break down like section by section, like not give you everything, but you know, like kind of like answer some questions and give some details. And
Yeah, I mean, and they should have given him some gameplay chunks or something.
yeah, they didn't
show
give
what they was talking
nothing.
about.
He should have had exclusive screenshots as well. I mean,
I think he did have screenshots.
he had like some, but he didn't have
From the from the website and stuff.
Yeah, like new stuff. I'm talking about like
Yeah.
you know, some exclusive stuff to make it feel like special, bro. This is a once a year, like this is like supposed to be like Christmas for pre-orders.
Yeah.
So like how
And they didn't even show the game really before the pre-order started. This is crazy.
Nah, man. Nah. They said when I saw the reveal this morning and they said, "Oh yeah, tune into the Royal Rumble for the gameplay." I'm like, "Oh man, then we're going to tune in and it's going to be a 60-second clip of like a little sizzle highlight reel, bro, and it's going to be
60,
more
might be 30.
pre-order now."
It'll be 30 seconds of actual WWE wrestlers talking.
Yeah,
And
like
then you
CM
get 30
Punk.
seconds, or maybe 20 seconds of gameplay clips. Pre-order now.
Yeah, pre-order now. The show never stops. Question: do you think AJ's base game? Yes. Do you? What do you think the iguana is? That's gonna be a AAA wrestler, man. They're gonna put some AAA superstars.
Didn't they say the first part of the battle pass or pack drops day one?
Did they? I wasn't
I
sure.
think they said, yeah, I think they said the first part drops day one, so I guess they wanna
Oh,
give people
season one.
something to
Season
grind.
one.
Yeah,
Yes.
season one.
Yes. That comes day one. You're right. Yeah, I did see that.
Trying to give people something to grind for immediately. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the AAA like DLC or whatever is going to be in there from the jump, since they actually put the iguana on the little teaser thing.
Yeah, I think so. I think they're gonna have like iguana and Vikingo and stuff like that. I mean, bro, WWE bought them a long time ago. They could, and they've been
Yeah.
in their shows on SmackDown and Raw. They could be in the game.
Yep.
I'm just what makes me. Here's what gives me some hope now that I'm like cool, calm, and collected after all these hours. Is that Kenny? If they said that the DLC is still happening despite doing this battle pass, and they did tease base game AJ Lee, Ricky Saints, Blake Monroe, Iguana, and like all these possible superstars that could have been featured in a like future stars pack. What can there has to be something special in the DLC this year. There has to be.
Yep.
Maybe not like because they're saying like 4 to 5 superstars per pack. There's 6 pack. They're saying more DLC than ever. So I'm thinking there has to be something that really like a moose or something like it. You know, I don't know, like just something that's really gonna make you feel like, damn, like you said, what if they put the Hardys in the DLC? I think that sells
Yeah.
itself.
I would want to see Dolph Ziggler,
I would love that too.
my guy. But yeah,
I
I
like
think the
Dolph Ziggler.
Hardys will make people go crazy.
Yeah. You know, so again, just to reiterate, as long as we're not getting recycled stuff that's already been there and that they're just trying to say, hey, why don't you get this special John Cena shirt? I'm like, nah, you can't tell me that that's what I paid premium for, you know?
Yep.
Like, as a bonus, I'll accept it. But as like the like one of the main pieces, nah, like that, like they could give you some throwaways. What do you think, that they're gonna give you 40 characters in one season? Let's be honest. There's just no such thing.
Didn't it say 4?
No, it's 40. No. There's 40 tiers, but yeah, they did say 4 for season 1.
Oh, so only for season 1. So they didn't confirm how
They-
many were in the
they did-
follow-ups.
They didn't confirm the rest of the seasons. You wanna get on there?
Mm.
Hold on, let me switch this. What screen did I put?
Who you think the cover star next year? We could have a whole new crop of talent next year. There's no telling.
For sure. Hold on, baby. Let me go to the page here to just put something in the background while we're talking. PC screen, cam off. There we go. Nah, it's just that Erica was on the back and she's getting up, and
No, it's all good, man.
so I'm looking here. I put up the overview. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go to the
Okay.
features page.
I'm able to get up, right?
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, too late now, but
No, yeah, I'm
you
good.
wanna switch chairs?
No, not right now. I'm comfortable here. So if you look, they're saying the most stacked roster yet, but this one just says multiple eras and legends. Water, please. It doesn't show that we're gonna get like outsiders. Like, it doesn't tease on this page. I know that they did say and more, right? I think that's what the press release was. But if you look at, how do you feel about the fire? I know you're big on the Infernal stuff.
I don't like how it looks. It looks kind of. I don't know. I need to see it how it looks in game, but
Does
picture it
Cameras
looks
are
like
rough.
a GIF.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does. Oh, MJB, I see that the donation from earlier popped up again. Thank you for the donation from earlier. Chris Jericho Showcase next year? It's too early for that.
So do y'all think we get a premium edition this year, like we did with the farewell, like maybe a Chris Jericho edition?
I think we'll get one of those regardless.
Another one for maybe $200 this time.
Yeah, bro, that's crazy. It does say here that I wanted to bring it up. It says new and improved gameplay. It says expanded crowd combat. What do you take away from that?
I don't know. That's the first I'm actually seeing that.
That's something that I cried and moaned about last year when we were on the road to 25.
Mm-hmm.
I said, man, they need to really give us like unpredictable, like being able to fight in different environments. Why do we go in the crowd and it's so limited? They need to make this
Yeah.
game more creative. And we're like, so I see expanded crowd combat. I'm like, damn, is that what that means?
We had some crazy crowd combat. Did you said you cheated Roman Reigns on the island, right?
Cheated the shit out of him.
Yeah, that was some crazy crowd combat.
Yeah, I took him straight
I
over
mean,
the barricade over
yeah.
and over. He was getting stuck and everything. I said, let's go, asshole.
Yeah.
I took him there. I don't care, bro. I had to do what I had to do. No.
Right, man. They made it too ridiculous.
And it's cool.
I
That's
tried to
part of
beat
the
him
game.
straight up, but it took like 45 minutes, and then he turned into the final Roman Reigns, hit me with some
Aw.
uppercut and a super spear and pinned me. I'm
If
like, oh,
that would have
I'm
happened,
not
I
doing that
I
again.
would have ended the stream, bro. I was live
Yeah.
streaming too. I would have I think I beat it like on my second or third try, but I did take a while though. I'm not gonna lie. I stretched it
Yeah.
out because I was struggling a little bit. It says, plus take the fight in the island to the scrapyard. You know what scares me about the scrapyard? That when Jesse mentioned it, he mentioned it as like a 1v1, bro. If that shit's a 1v1, that shit's gonna be
Oh,
corny as
yeah.
hell. I am not gonna be doing no 1v1 in no scrapyard.
Mm-hmm.
Don't play with me. That shit's corny as hell. It says uncover the scrapyard brawl arena. Check out the new tower mode. I don't know what that means. They did
The
say
new tower mode, yeah, that's interesting too. I wonder if
Yeah.
it's like Mortal Kombat towers.
that's what I think too.
I mean, that's cool if you can grind towers.
I
That
would
actually
like that.
That's interesting. Yeah,
That'll give you
turn your
something to
brain
do
off and just go through the towers. Yeah.
for the island. Bro, I wanted to grind the island.
Yeah, I mean, it's
you know,
just that.
people online, man, they kind of make you like I'm loud. You know how I am already by now. We've been going at it for a while. I'm pretty loud and proud on the stuff that I believe in and enjoy. I don't care. I'll say it. I don't hide it. But
Yeah,
people kind of make you feel bad for liking what you like, though. Like saying the island is
true.
almost
Yeah.
like
Yep.
they're like, oh no, I
It's
don't.
your fault. Why
Yeah,
do you're faking? You're being a shill. Like, bro, I like it. Just because you don't doesn't mean I
yeah.
can't.
Like the island is just one of those things that if it felt literally like the best way I could put it, bro, is like it was a guilty pleasure, man. I read through the
Yeah.
silliness. I thought the stories were corny. I wish they weren't that corny, but I
Yeah.
I played the shit out of it, bro.
Yeah, it could have been a lot better, but I'm open to it this year to see
Mhm.
maybe it is a lot better.
I'm telling you right now, Kenny, I played the crap. Like I did a bunch of 7-hour, 8-hour streams off of the island alone last year. Like doing the
Yeah.
like the episodes.
Mm-hmm.
I really didn't hold back. I enjoyed it, and then I took my time. I did take a break between I think episode 3 and 4 where they took a little long, and then I kind of got out of it. But when I got right back in it, I was in the mix again. And then when the 5th episode came out, I'm like, oh, I gotta beat it. I haven't done the Goldberg expansion. I do want to do that so I could feel like I got my whole island experience done. But
I
I'm like,
did it right before I did the final chapter just because I hated to see that alert up
oh,
in the corner. I
yeah,
was like, okay, I gotta
I
get
hated
through
it too. You're right. I almost started it, bro, but I really wanted to finish the story.
Yeah.
I didn't want to get it spoiled, and I was scared that somebody might spoil it on Discord or hit me up, so I didn't want to get the island spoiled.
Oh yeah, it got spoiled for me because everybody was tweeting me
For real?
like videos
Oh,
of the
shit.
final Roman Reigns.
I didn't see it till like I got to experience it for real in real time,
Oh no, they kept spamming me with it.
bro. But yeah, so what I was leading up to is like, if you take out the $150 price point, the over the top like sale that they're trying to push for all that money, like the money hungry tactics, you remove the money hungry tactics and you just leave the free battle pass, leave me with the free battle pass shit, and you would have done the DLC the same way they've always done it, and the game is what they showcase. Like you got $120 $130 edition because that's what it's always been. I would have said, damn, bro, we are gonna be eating so good. I don't care that there's no story designer. Like but the fact that they, like last year it went from 120 to 130.
Yeah. Yep.
And then this year it went from 130 to 150, and then
150.
the 100 you take out this whole season pass. Like I don't want to be a broken record, guys, but that to me means a lot because I feel like how many people out there are wanting to get these editions, and I understand that it's once a year, but you also got to be realistic that it takes a lot for somebody to buy just one game as is.
Right, and some people are going to want to play this game so bad they're going to go out and buy a current generation console. So that's going to be even more
Oh
money
my
on top
God,
of the
you're
season
right.
pass. Like,
I didn't even think of that, Kenny.
mm-hmm.
Holy moly,
It's
people.
a lot of money spent.
Dude, people that don't have next gen have to cough up at least like what, $600-700.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, I didn't even think about that. This is gonna be a $700 game for some people. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Whew.
And then, well, I mean, they did say they were pushing the PlayStation 6 back. So, I mean, at least you'll get a few years out of it where you're still current gen. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of money.
Oh man, that is crazy, bro. And I remember, you want to laugh? This is gonna be. This is like looking back in time. Listen to this. When the game used to come out on 360, you want to hear about Brian said being frugal and cheap ass. I was a cheap ass back then. Now I like spending on stuff that I like. Like if I like it, I'm gonna try to get it. But back then I was like extra careful, and I was like, I remember those editions that came out with autographs and all these like special cases, slip covers. I used to be like, bro, that's overpriced. $120 for that box, and you get this autograph. That's so whack. Like, why do I want more? Why don't they give us like a shirt? And I don't know. I'm just giving you an example. Like, I just complained that I thought that it was like $100-120. I thought that was an overwhelming amount because I was only spending like $60 on games and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And now looking back at it, bro, they're making you spend $150 on a game that's digital only.
Yep.
You're not
You're
getting,
not getting nothing. No special trinkets and statues,
bro.
nothing.
No collectible cards, no statue, no autograph, no memorabilia. Like they're just saying, hey,
All digital.
take it or leave it. 150. And I'm like, yo, we had it so good and I didn't even know it.
Yep.
I didn't even know it. I didn't realize it. Now I'm looking back at it. I'm like, oh man, we've come a long way, bro. Because to sell somebody a digital only edition with a cover, we're never gonna see that cover again.
Never
in our
gonna
life.
see the cover again. That's it. You see it when you're buying it, and that's it.
Bro.
They wasted that Attitude Era edition cover.
Oh man, and they made it the freaking in between cheap one too. Like,
Yeah.
the best era is not even the best cover.
I mean, we'll see if they put it in the menus anywhere, but I don't know. I think it's just going to be flooded with CM Punk.
Dude, it's crazy. I tried and quit. I check all molds before I bash. No, you're right, Rude. That's my whole thing, and that's what we try to do. But you guys got to keep in mind too. I want you guys to remember this. Like Kenny and I, Brian already left. I think he went to sleep or something. But you know, Kenny and I talk about this even off camera. Like, we're here to have a good time and literally like talk about something that we enjoy. Like, this is coming from a good place. We're not trying to be like those toxic ranters looking for clicks just for the sake of it. Like, we're being genuine here. If we're saying that we don't like something, we genuinely don't like it. If we feel concerned, there's genuine concern behind it. And if we like it, then it's not that we're shills or paid. We just enjoy it. Like, we want to enjoy stuff just like the rest of you guys. We're part of the same community, for Christ's sake, you know?
Yep.
But people want to alienate us because you are watching an edited video and you're watching like a structure that, you know, we've kind of accustomed, you know, viewers to, but it doesn't make it any less genuine. And it is really hard in these times, during these times, because a lot of people online, they do stuff for the sake of, you know, the money, the clicks and all that fame stuff. But I could say, like, I associate myself with like-minded people, and I've noticed that Kenny does the same, and we're not like that, you know?
Yeah.
We like, yeah, bro, who doesn't want to get their voices heard? Who doesn't want views, right? We'd be lying if we didn't say that we're trying to make
nobody wants to make a video and get 0 views on it. I mean,
yeah, that'd be
what are you making the
hypocritical.
video for then? Just talking to yourself?
Exactly. So we're just not we're not going to that extra mile of having to lie about stuff. So
Exactly. No, like, I'm honest and open, like, about whatever. You know, if I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't. Even if it's nitpicky, like some people might say about Fat Kane that I just pointed out. Hey,
Nah,
bro, it's just how I feel about it.
especially when it's someone near and dear to your heart, you know?
Yeah, like, I waited for this, and I'm like, oh man, y'all just half did it, just like you did Kane.
And AJ Styles' entrance with
right.
Yeah. It feels like, you know what I said too, that it looks like that was probably going to be the Persona card that they never gave us, but they
Yeah, I
wanted
think
to
that's what it is.
that, you know, cuz it has that vibe to it.
And they said, we'll just hold this one until 26. Put it in the
Exactly.
Attitude Edition pack.
Exactly. What would make the $150? Oh, this is a good question. What would make the $150 worth getting in y'all opinion? I'll let Kenny go first.
So I saw somebody in the chat mention like a showcase for each cover. So I mean, if it included a showcase for Triple H, Attitude Era, and the Monday Night Wars, like 3 different showcase chapters, I think that added in there would have made it a lot more valuable to me.
Oh man, I would love that because I hardly ever considered a season pass of roster updates a freaking DLC. I thought it was just a roster update. Like, yeah, you're giving us people in NXT and some legends that you just signed. Great. I always wanted more.
And then if they're releasing 4 on day 1, that's pretty much like on disc DLC. That's stuff that's already ready to be in the game that you're making us pay extra for. That's another thing I don't like.
Yep. And $150, I know that there's a lot more digital consumers now, but I would hope that 150 would be a physical version that gave you like a steel book,
Yeah,
slip cover, And what Kenny said, some sort of expansion, bro. Like
Yeah.
it would 100% justify that price point, and it would feel less predatory. Damn, bro,
Yep.
I hopped out earlier thinking you were ending the stream. I was, and then Kenny said that he was dropping by, and him and Brian dropped by, and here we are, man. We've been having a blast.
Did they confirm like 5 chapters of the island again, or did they say anything about that?
No, we didn't get that confirmation till later. So I think that when they do
Oh,
that
okay.
ringside report, they'll probably reveal it there.
Yeah. Okay.
But right now, no. Right now, the island is just like that. We're gonna be able to scramble around, join factions, and kind of do that stuff. What do you make of the Myrai stuff though? Like never before.
I think
as
it
part of
sounds
their
good.
Comeback, it says that it's a comeback story, and that you're gonna be able to be it's gonna be a new division based storyline. So there's gonna be two ways to basically two storylines in one.
Yeah, you could be a face or a heel.
Uh-huh.
I think it sounds good from what it is. And then they said once you finish it, I know that's something a lot of people were asking for as well, for it to continue after you finish it so you can keep playing. So I want to see what that looks like.
Yeah, like kind of like an end game type thing that you just keep going over.
Yeah, like New Game Plus or whatever, where you can just keep it going.
Yeah.
So I want to see how they make that work. And they said there's more rewards and like achievements you can earn post game, like after you beat it.
Yep. I'm also.
So it should be interesting.
I just read this too right here now that this is a key thing to look at. Remember how we were talking about like an eras mode, which they clearly did not do? So look at this, the wording. It's all in the wording. It says relive iconic moments, forge new rivalries, and shape your own legacy across multiple eras of WWE. So the key word here is shape your own legacy across multiple eras. So they're basically just telling you to do that shit in universe mode.
Right. I hope not, man. I mean, there's got to be something. Well, maybe there's not anything else. I think they would have definitely pointed it out if it was.
Yeah, because, I mean, Kenny, I had told you that. I think, in my opinion, I think the covers was always more about, like, the theme of the game. Not necessarily a mode, but the theme.
Yeah.
The running theme is hardcore and mix and matching legends and being able to do things I used to do back then, like, like jump off of, like, not like Times Square, because they're not bringing Times Square, but they're doing that in the island, kind of,
Yeah.
So
I wish they threw WWE New York back in there and let us jump off of it and grab a helicopter.
Yeah, that would be so dope if they had like a section of the island that kind of reminded you of like some old stomping grounds like that.
Yep.
That would have been super cool.
Getting hit by cars, throwing snowballs.
Yeah. That was. I mean, it was a little goofy, but it was fun,
It
man.
was definitely goofy, but yeah, I liked it.
It was fun. It was cool. I see here, I don't know. It says so for all new match types. It says bring the chaos to every corner of the ring with new match types. All the same ones we already know. Plus, take the fight to the island in the scrapyard and then on new brawl environment and test your skills in my faction with quick swap, a fast-paced team-based mode. So that's gonna be like you said. It's gonna be So, wait, quick swap. I guess that's a mode and not a card. I read it wrong, I guess.
So it's saying the quick swap is a mode for my faction?
Well, because it says my faction with quick swap and then comma, a fast-paced, comma, team-based mode.
I
don't know that.
Oh, you know what? They didn't say anything about World Tour mode on there, did they?
Nope. Not at all.
I wonder if they're getting rid of it.
Did you see the picture?
I'm pretty sure.
Of Stone Cold and Booker T with the shopping cart?
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
That was cool, but it made me...
Is that a new area, or is that one of the same areas we had before?
That's what I was about to say. It disappointed me to notice that it was the NXT parking lot, it looks like.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was about to say. It looks like it.
Yeah, because if you look at the photo, it looks like over here's where the glass was to... like where Booker T's foot is.
Yeah. Which I like the NXT parking lot. I think it was a good addition.
I did, but I just...
And then it looks like we got a new area on the island, at least.
Yeah, I just wish that they would have, like... Bro, I'm not that picky, bro. Like, park a different color car in the background. Give us like,
Yeah, right.
you know, like something stupid like that. Just, you know, a little. You know how you were saying earlier, like, you were a little disappointed when you found out about the graphics,
Yeah.
kind of. You know that this is gonna sound really silly, but I'm like that even for the game menus.
Oh yeah. Oh, I definitely like that for the game menus. I think
hate this
23
back
and
to back.
24 look the same, and I
Yeah,
hated it.
they backed it back to back. I'm like, no way, you can't do that,
Yeah,
bro. That
no,
shit
you cannot do that.
psychologically, like that's just a
Yep.
killer. That's
We
rough.
didn't see the menus in this one yet, right?
No, they haven't revealed.
Yeah, the
Oh,
menus can't look the same. That's
actually,
something I hate.
we kind of did for the universe mode tease. Where is it? Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, look at the universe mode. If you're looking at the stream, I don't know if you have it open.
Yeah, I see it.
It's the same exact.
Oh, that is the same.
That's what scares me. I don't know if.
Hopefully the main menu isn't.
New universe creation wizard. You're right though. That might be like an autopilot wizard, bro. I don't think it's what I'm thinking. You definitely hit the
It
nail
might
on
be.
that. Because look at this menu. Where would that wizard be? You know?
Yep.
Oh no.
Would you like the wizard to either walk you through or set it up for you? There's your universe.
Xavier Woods is what's his character from the game? I forgot his name. The one from the Tomorrowland
What was
or Zero.
Zero, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Creation wizard. Looks like universe is gonna be another skip.
Yeah. So I did a video on the menus last year. That's like the first thing I looked
Yeah.
at. Like, let's check the menus out.
Oh shit, bro. Man.
I know it's weird. I thought it was weird too. Like, why? I don't know why it's so important to me, but
It isn't, because you know why? Because
just the
that's the era.
menus.
It's the era we grew up in, bro. They used to have new dedicated intros, new menus.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look at even.
I'm hoping the characters, the My Faction stuff.
The My GM menu is the same too.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Like even the character select screen, I don't like the way it looks right now. It's been too
At all.
similar for the last few years.
Bro, that shit looks boring as hell. What do you
Yeah.
mean? It's just horrible.
Oh, and Ava just announced that she's leaving WWE. So
My friend texted me that, and I said I like The Rock, but thank God.
yeah, that's what we don't care about. He probably was like, listen, you don't even need to do this.
Yeah.
You tried, okay? You tried.
Yeah, she tried taking
I mean,
some bumps.
They pulled her out the ring a long time ago.
They did, bro. She wasn't bad. Like, I'm not gonna be mean. She wasn't horrible, but
Yeah, I mean, she was just getting started. Had to put the time in. I think she got injured, didn't she?
yeah, she did. She was
And
injured
then
for a
she
good
was like,
while.
yeah. The Rock probably said, listen, you don't need to be doing this.
Listen, we're gonna put you in one of my movies, all right? I'll get you a little paycheck. They did it to Will Smith. Did it with his son. We're gonna do it with you. Just so you get a little paycheck.
But I mean, she was in a tough spot as a wrestler, though. You're the
Yeah,
Rock's daughter.
yeah. Now she's in basically in no man's land.
Yep. I mean, Ric Flair's sons were the same way, though.
Yeah, they were. Except Charlotte. Charlotte came out of nowhere.
Oh, Charlotte was she was actually his kid that pulled it off.
Like since 2k26 on current gen, you think they could patch in tattoos like they do? Oh man, I think the capability is there now. Will they? I don't know about that, bro. The wizard is just. You were gonna read that one?
Oh no, I was about to say patching tattoos.
Yeah, they do that with like NBA and stuff, but they've been reluctant.
okay.
They've been reluctant to like keep the game updated, bro. Unless it's through like My Faction personas that they did like Alexa Bliss.
Yeah, but I mean, they got sued. I think from a few tattoo artists. So
Randy Orton's. I remember Randy's. Yeah.
I wonder if they should just get their own tattoo artists. Like, all right, now listen, if y'all want tattoos, y'all got to go to this guy because we got the rights to everything he does. Now we don't have to worry about that.
B says someone clicking spoons back there or what?
Oh, I'm sorry. My kids are still up.
Nah, it's all good, man. Let them have fun. I don't care. I don't care.
I didn't know y'all could hear it.
I wasn't gonna say anything because I didn't think anybody noticed. You know that I thought it was one of my cats for a second because I thought my mic was picking it up. But it's all good.
Sorry, guys. They're going crazy back there.
Nah, I'm glad. That sounds like they're having a blast. This is massive for setup fatigue. Step-by-step setup When starting a universe, choose brands, championships per. That is setup fatigue. Carter. Modern WWE Indie Forbidden Door custom call league. Bro, I wish they gave us the option to do online universe.
Yeah, that would I think that'll be really cool because I'm not playing it as it is right now by myself. I am going to try superstar mode this year, but
Ah
it'll
man,
definitely be a lot better
I
if you did
can't
it online.
I can't say you're in for a treat. I'll say that you're
Oh,
in
really?
for
See, Mr. Dubs is telling me you gotta try it, man. You gotta try it.
you're in for rinse and repeat, bro. They put me to face the same people again. I mean, they have
Oh, that
some
sucks.
they have some cool storylines that like I remember I had a couple cutscenes when I was doing one with Bronson Reed. But
Hmm.
then after I finished the rivalry, you kind of feel like you're just in like there's no connection. Like you just feel like you're just going through the motion.
Yeah. So they just throw you in another feud after you finish the rivalry.
Yeah, you kind of pick your path. It's kind of
Hmm.
it's really plain. It's not, dude. We had season mode back then.
Yeah.
Kenny, you don't have to hit mute on your mic all the time, bro.
They're still
Chill.
banging the
It's all good,
still banging
dude.
the thing.
Don't worry, dog. It's all good. It's all good. We're chilling, man.
Stop banging those spoons out there.
I'm here streaming now. It's all good. We're,
I don't know what she's doing and why
No,
mom
she-
didn't already go get her.
She's having a blast. I'm telling you.
Stop banging those spoons.
We're in an abusive relationship with 2K games. For some stuff, I feel like it's undeniable, right? Oh shit, brother.
They're just gold diggers.
Yeah, they really are,
We're in a
man.
gold digging relationship.
Look, one of the boy, the boy. I keep saying the boy like if we're not in our 30s. My friend, my good friend that we game share with, Stunna, that I call him Stunna because that's his gamer tag.
Mhm.
He messages me and he's like, "Yo, so how are you feeling?" I'm gonna read you what I replied, so you guys see that I'm being authentic. But he caught me right when I was like editing my video, so it wasn't a good time.
Mhm.
He wrote, "This is what he wrote." Where's it at? All right, he said, "How you feeling about the reveal?" I said, "Predatory approach, too money hungry, one step forward and two back." He replied, "Laugh out loud." I replied, "Definitely has some fun highlights, and the game itself is well on its way to be a good one worth playing. But it gets overshadowed by the negative because business as usual with 2K trying to lock shit and charge for things just to make some coin."
Mhm.
And then I said, the same thing I told you a little bit ago. If you remove microtransactions and the stupid approach chasing more money then the game would is 100% awesome. But you just can't overlook the fact that the way it's being structured, it's trying to take advantage of wrestling fans. How do you not have cross-play, cross-progression, and now what used to be an automatic DLC release unlocked, it's being grinded for? So that's pretty much how I felt.
Yeah, and you make a good point there with cross progression. I would love to see that.
Dude, I would
You could
love
just
that.
link your
Yeah, you link your 2K. They already have you sign up for a pointless ass 2K account. Might as well
Yeah.
let it progress. You play it on PC, you play it on Xbox, PlayStation. You carry that shit with you, man. That way you don't gotta buy the stuff over and over.
right.
It's crazy. Like, come on, man. Like,
Mhm.
you want to look. I'm gonna be honest with you guys right now, and I haven't said this off stream because I've been more dissecting the topic than like being straightforward and offering a solution. Here's my solution. You want to charge me $150, bro? You don't want to hear me cry and complain and moan? Cool. Give us some real shit like like put it into the game. Like crossplay, cross progression.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I don't care about that conversation that people love having of, "Oh, I need all everything unlocked." I'm okay with unlocking stuff, especially
Yeah, me
since
too.
yeah, it's not timed. So like, all right, I'll take my time with it and I'll have my fun with it. Cool. I have something to look forward to.
As long as the grind is fun.
Yes.
That is very important.
100%.
Very important.
At least we could sprinkle different game modes, right? We could do exhibition,
Yeah.
we could do my rise, my GM, whatever. So you want to do that? Cool. Give me an expansion though.
Yeah.
Bro, I would not, even if we said earlier to give us different eras, but even if it was just one era, I would have just taken one era, bro. That's literally how like simple I am. I'm not that complicated. What I said, Kenny, just a second ago, I truly meant that. Backstage in the NXT parking lot, bro, give us a fake limousine parked in the corner, like if it was for Triple H, or like give us a fake SUV like Roman Reigns, you know, like do like those fake Stone Cold Steve, like the Stone Cold Steve Austin. They have it in the warehouse, that big monster truck.
Yeah.
Put that outside in the parking lot like a pickup truck or something like that, and have the Stone Cold logo. Like make us feel like we're like there's some changes. Like and I feel like it's just just so simple. It's not.
Yeah, I mean, you should think you should sit down in a room like, okay, we got this area. What can we add to it this year? Even if it's just one thing and just build onto it. But they're like, nope, this is good. We'll leave it the same.
Yeah, like how do you sit there with a straight face and run it back?
Yeah.
How do we say, hey guys, we're gonna charge 150 because it's not on PS4 anymore, and we need some battle passes? How can we do that? As a creator, bro, I'm gonna raise some awareness. I'm gonna be like, hey guys, we need to add like a fake limo. We need to put some bicycles, or I don't know. I can't even think right now. But you know, we need to put something, some platforms.
Even if you just did some Easter eggs, like have a limo that's like kind of blown up. You remember when Vince McMahon got in there and it blew up?
Yes.
Like just throw that in there, just a little Easter egg,
bro. I mean, yeah, I'm down. It is just so basic, and I know that. I'm sorry if there's anyone that works on 2K, if Nathan is watching, or anyone that works. Like, I'm not trying to discredit the hard work that they've put into other areas of the game, because I see it. I understand, you know, all this stuff. But, you know, I'm thinking about working the system with what's already here right now. That's it. That is it, bro. I'm not begging for a lot, man. I think that I am probably the easiest fan to please, because I don't even do creations. Like that stuff that they said about the 200 creations and the 2,000 images. I'm like, oh man, you know how many fried accounts there's gonna be within a month that people say they got their data wiped because they had all this shit downloaded?
Yep.
Nah, man.
After a patch, everything gets cooked, and people are going to be so mad.
Tattoos are gone, hair is lost, and then you gotta like wait, and nah.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen to me because I don't care for that.
Same.
You know, and I can't force people to play that way, so it's unfair to say that. It's up to them to fix it and find a fix for it. But what I'm trying to get at ultimately is that I'm not asking you for 1,000 logos, bro. I'm just asking you to like spice up the brawls, and they did give us a new brawling area, but I'm sorry if that island area to brawl is not like, if there's not a version of that for like regular gameplay.
Oh yeah, I hope so. Because I mean, we know the backstage areas aren't available like for regular gameplay. The arenas from the island in
like
25 aren't available.
I know that was a bummer.
Yep. So they might just tuck that away for the island only, just to get people to go in there and play it.
I understand with wanting to like. I look at this like the only thing that I find similar in the, like, you know how people like to bring up Mortal Kombat or like a Street Fighter or whatever, like, or Dragon Ball Z even, like, you know how those games have they call it arenas, like literally like a fighting arena.
Yeah.
That's how I view wrestling games. Like I want more than just arenas. Like you said, the New York strip with the WWE Center, like you could have done a fake strip right there, and it doesn't have to be the same exact spot.
Yeah. And you can't say it's because they want this to be a sim game and that's too arcadey, because look at what we got. People wrestling on the tightrope. So, I mean, we've entered that territory now, so you might as well go all the way.
That's out the window.
Yep.
And guys, for those that are probably saying, oh man, you guys are never happy. Dude, if you go to the WWE warehouse right now, I could load up 2K25. If you look at the shit they put in the background, those same props can be used in a whole different brawling area and put it more front and center. Like all I'm saying is use the same props that you already have.
Yeah.
You don't have to overcomplicate it, bro. Oh, Kenny, I got a good one for you because I know that this is a little tidbit of information that you might appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me why the Monday Night War edition comes with freaking WCW Thunder, but there's no signs of a brand new WCW Nitro Arena.
Right.
And it's called Monday Night War.
Yeah, Monday Night Wars, but you only get Thunder.
But what?
That was like their SmackDown, right?
Yes, bro.
Yeah.
It was like on a Thursday or some shit.
Yeah.
Dude. How?
And really, no, it was really, who are the WCW wrestlers in that pack?
Macho Man and Roddy Piper.
It's not good, man. I mean, I still look at them as WWF wrestlers.
Me too. That's reusing.
I
That's
mean, you should have done. I would have loved to have seen Raven or somebody from WCW who hasn't been in the game before.
That's the epitome of using what you already have.
Yeah, exactly. Just
That's what I'm saying. Like
not done well.
You already do that for other areas of the game. Why don't we just go all out and do it? So so the 3 playable superstars in that Monday Night War is Shawn Michaels DX, Macho Man Randy Savage 98, and Roddy Piper 98. So
And I think, were they even consequential superstars
no,
of the Monday Night Wars?
No, well, I mean Randy Savage, I know joined like the MWO and the Wolfpack. But
Oh, he did.
Piper,
I never knew he was in the NWO.
Yeah,
which I know everybody was in there at one point, but
yeah, he joined them way later.
okay.
Yeah, bro.
But see, both of them, I still look at them as WWE guys, WWF guys, whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Last time we saw it, it was WrestleMania 18 for GameCube, Raw 2000. Oh, Raw 2000. Hey, Lex, are we getting stair physics? It sounds like we are.
Do you think they tell us all of the DLC pack, like what's included in the DLC again before the game comes out, or
You want me to be
do
honest
they
with
just
you, bro?
release it as we go?
If they don't, I'm not buying the 150 edition. I don't care. I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna stand on my business, bro. I'm a man of my word.
Yeah.
If they don't
Yep.
announce the DLC, bro, I am not buying that shit. Straight up.
Like, it'll be announced later whenever we get there.
Yeah. If that's what the route they're going, they're not getting 150 from me. I'll tell you that, bro. Because I'm already gonna buy the game multiple times. I'm just not gonna spend 150 and then 70 and 70. Especially, bro, they already shot me in the foot. I can't game share the DLC with my boy.
Oh, they're not doing the game share anymore?
Well, because it's part of the battle pass, and you can't game share battle
okay.
passes.
I see.
That's what this is about. At the end of the day, bro, it's more money for them.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I did that video upset, and I meant
I gotta
it.
check it out, man.
Yeah, dude.
I didn't get a chance to see it yet. I was doing videos
Nah,
all day,
you
and then
good.
we
I
had to
saw
go
it.
shopping because
Oh,
we
for
had
real?
to go like it's supposed to be a winter storm over here
Yeah.
starting tomorrow, so we had to go make sure we were stocked up on groceries.
Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, that way you're able to lock in.
Yeah,
Stay
'cause
safe.
we can't drive over here in the snow. They shut
Nah.
everything down.
No, I did see the weather report. It's gonna get a little dangerous.
Yep, we'll see. Last week they said it was supposed to be bad too, but we didn't get anything. So
Oh, that's good.
hopefully it's the same this
Some
time.
people got hit up, but it was probably more up north.
Yeah, I think it was like North. I think North Carolina got hit, and people above them as well.
Yeah, they
But I'm in
did.
South
It was up-
Carolina, so we missed it.
That's good. Brian Pillman will probably be in it because he signed the new Legends deal last year. Well, he didn't sign it; his family did. But yeah, I get you.
Who did?
Brian Pillman, that he could be in the game.
Oh yeah, I heard. And then Brian Pillman Jr. said his name on the commercial thing, so
He did.
maybe.
Oh shit, Carter, who's in Baltimore, he said he got hit up.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that was rough.
Oh yeah, Big Ohm's in Baltimore. He said sent us a picture. Somebody's car was in the middle of the street. They just left it. They got out the
Oh,
car and left it in
shit.
the middle of the snow.
Yeah, 'cause, I mean, at that point, you just gotta save yourself. You get
Yep.
stuck, that you get buried in it.
Mm-hmm. Wrestle Addict, I don't know. I don't even know if I got snow wheels. It doesn't snow here very often. It's like once every 6 years usually, and it's usually pretty light. But they say with our roads, they're not made out of. I think they like make them out of salt or something in places that snow.
Oh,
So our roads aren't conditioned
Set
for
it up.
snow.
they don't set it up there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it barely
'cause it's
snows, so they
barely-
don't have them set up. So they just say stay home. All the stores are closed. Nobody go outside.
Yeah, that's what I would do too. They better add younger versions of Brock and Goldberg this year. I mean, they kind of have to with Goldberg.
I saw some people were mad about Goldberg on Twitter.
Really? Why?
I think it's the same old model, but some people were talking about his goatee or something.
His goatee better be black.
I don't think it is. I think it's his old man. I think it's old man Goldberg.
Just like
And
they
then
did
people
the
were-
Booker T wrong.
hmm People were comparing that Liv Morgan model to it's a creator named Bia. I think it's like your favorite trash. They were saying hers or theirs looks a lot better than
Know what they
2K's.
did? I saw somebody do that with the CM Punk one.
Yeah.
I saw CM Punk. I think CM Punk looks pretty good though. I did see your video and you said you didn't really like him. What is it that you didn't really like about him? Like
It was in the picture. I thought, like, I don't know. I think the picture might have just been low quality because when I saw his entrance, I did take it back. I think he looks good.
Yeah, I think they did pretty good. What's your
I
opinion?
think Naomi looks great.
No, Naomi looks, bro. When I saw that was like one of those jaw dropper ones.
Yeah, I was like, all right, there we go.
Like even her hair looks amazing. And you know that they struggle with.
Oh
the
yeah,
hair.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
What's your opinion on Ragdoll weapon physics? I'll let Kenny.
I want
go
to
first.
see it. I want to see it. Hopefully, we see it in the trailer tomorrow.
Yep.
Hopefully, it doesn't get too goofy with the ragdoll physics, because sometimes,
So they look dead and shit.
yeah, bodies bending all over the place, and
Ooh, you know that could lead to a lot of like graphical glitches.
yeah, right.
Do you think the pack's going to be themed for the additions of the games? Yeah, there's definitely going to be. They're going to bank on it. I mean, this year's going to be all about the attitude stuff, so I'm sure they're going to milk it.
Yeah.
Video looked way better in the picture, so that's one thing that I did also, mention earlier. If you guys didn't hear me, I don't know, but screenshots are very hard to depict, not just because of low quality, but I don't know. Like when I do thumbnails, sometimes I'd be taking some screenshots to do the thumbnail just to be funny, but the characters look really weird.
Yeah.
Because it's not the person doing the gesture, you know? It's like a stand-in animation. It's not the real human being. Like, not that they look lifeless, but they look like a different person.
Yeah.
Did you see the Io Sky screenshot? On one screenshot, she looks amazing, and then the other one, it looks like they got someone else in her spot. All right, Golden Star.
From the 26.
Yeah, from 26.
No, I think I only saw one from her. It was like an entrance shot.
Yeah, that one was awesome, but then there's another one.
Yeah.
She's like smiling or something, and she doesn't really look good.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that one yet. I didn't see a lot of the pictures yet. I only looked at what was floating around Twitter.
I saw them on what's the status and SmackDown. Was it
Yeah,
SmackDown
those
or
are the ones I saw a lot. And Whitty Witterson was posting a lot of them too.
I gotta check his. Another thing on the details on Xbox for 26, it says game can be locked to 60 plus. That's huge for graphics. If bro,
It can be locked to 60 frames per second.
so does that mean that the entrance, bro? If entrances are don't tell me that, bro, because that's definitely something that I've been dying for.
Yeah, because you can do it on PC and it looks
Yeah.
great. So
Oh,
hopefully,
PC is
you can do it
amazing.
on
with
the-
that.
yeah, that's why I try to record my entrances on the PC version now. But
I
hopefully they give it to us on Xbox.
I missed it this past year. I wanted it for PC, but I do want to get it for PC this year because of my handheld, bro. But it's just too many editions, man. That's why I wish they did
Yeah.
crossplay.
I was able to get a good deal on the PC version. I'll just say that.
Oh yeah, well not this past year, but I've gotten it. No, it was 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I remember I bought it like almost when it came out for like $47, $50.
Oh yeah, that's a steal.
I got lucky.
And it's worth it. I mean, even if you don't get the DLC and stuff, I mean, because you can mod the game if you want to. So
yeah. You know what it is. You get everything.
Yeah. Yep.
No, bro.
Because all the personas, I mean, you get them. Like the Undertaker 20, he never came out on the Xbox and PlayStation version, but he's available on PC. So I don't know what's wrong with that. He's in there.
So 60 FPS plus on there could mean that it maybe reaches 120.
Did it say that on the Xbox, on the WWE 2k25 as well, though?
Check 25 Beast. Please do that for us because I have my Nintendo connected now. I would have to get up, reconnect it. Too much of a mission right now.
I think I might be able to see it. Where are y'all looking at in the store?
It'll be game details in the store, yeah.
Let me see.
Did you see the interactive entrances? I love that, man. It's basically going to be the AEW Fight Forever mechanics. So Kenny mentioned that he doesn't really use the fireworks for everybody, but for me, I was telling him that
Yeah.
I like being in control of like the presentation, like if I'm part of production. So
Yeah, no, it's understandable. I just like the
I'll do smoke and like stuff like that.
yeah, I like the what do you call it? The kind of like the real life presentation.
Yeah. I was gonna ask you.
Where do I go at? Game details or
Yeah, game details.
okay.
Oh shit, he says it on 25 too. Oh,
See.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, probably just the same thing.
What about you have a Vizio? Vizio is a solid card. It just depends which Vizio you have. That's what makes a difference. Hey Lex, we need blood better, like the face covered in blood, like Fight Forever and hit a finisher on the stairs. I think that the blood is going to be improved this year. I think that's probably.
I think so too. With a focus on weapons and thumbtacks, things like that.
The drip has
I think
to.
It's
be
got to
better.
be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did they drop
Drip,
last
drip.
gen? What Kenny said earlier is true, man. Nintendo Switch 2 is on here, so they found a good replacement.
Yeah, and I think they'll definitely do a nice little graphics touch up for 27. I mean, they might have dropped last gen to get a team working on that, like polishing and everything, making it look better.
That's yeah. I think you're right. That could be a real possibility. That they're already working on graphics for next year. Like, remember we heard that the engine is their own, so they could do literally their own tweaking. They don't have to depend on nobody.
Yep. Right.
So, what do you play your games on? I have an LG OLED, one of the cheaper ones. I bought it, not this year, last year, 2024. I bought it at the end of 2024. It's like the C3 or something like that. I bought it on like during Black Friday. It was like $600. It's a 48 inch.
I don't think there's nothing better to play these games on.
Nah, OLED is like. I even want to buy an OLED for my computer, but I mean,
I just did Black Friday last year. I had to. I was like, this just does not look like it looks in my office or my like my man cave where I play my games.
Yeah.
So I had to make the change.
Nah, it's definitely a big difference. I see it in the store all the time, and I'm always like hesitant. But I'm gonna wait it out because I got a really nice ultra wide right now that I really like.
Yeah.
What do you? I already read that. Yeah, I wonder if the blood will be smeared. Maybe not as detailed.
They got to be careful because
Yeah,
I think that's really easy to
Yeah,
run into an M rating if you go too crazy.
too graphic. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely got to be careful with all that.
My boy JB back in the building.
Dude is back in the bathtub.
My fault, bro. I had an important phone call I had to answer, man. But we good.
Nah,
Man, my boy had to go ahead and goon real quick.
Yeah, guys. He needed
For an hour, it's crazy.
For an hour, it's crazy. He needed to take a moment to talk to Triple H for the Royal Rumble.
Nah, man. Listen, we gonna be up early tomorrow for that one.
Yeah, man. That's why I need to get out of here pretty soon.
I know. I was thinking the same
watching
thing.
it?
I'm watching it. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it.
You gonna watch it on stream or what you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it on stream.
Okay.
You know, Lex is Mr. Reactor over here, dog.
Why?
You want to react to everything live, bro.
We're gonna watch it in a party and start simping out.
I'll pop in with you. I mean, if Brian don't like getting on live stream too much for the shows, but
you could just be on the mic.
Nah,
Like, I don't mind when you guys. I don't tell you guys to come with your camera so y'all could feel comfy and chilling. You know, there's a big pressure when you got the camera pointing at you all the time. You gotta like interact with it.
Yeah, last time we was watching a pay-per-view live, Brian popped up with a big old bag of chips.
Well, that's cool too. I mean, like I said,
the microphone.
Hey, don't let me get on with the pizza joint, my man. Shit, nah, dog.
I'm just intrigued with I'm intrigued with the PS5 Pro. At the end of the day, I want to see what that is.
Yeah.
Me too. That's all I'm waiting on.
I don't want to buy it on PlayStation, man, but I said I was going to move away from Xbox a while ago. I still haven't done it just because I don't know what they're going to do.
I have Xbox. Like, I love Xbox, and I love I got the Master Chief.
That's the best console.
The Series X for me was the best console for a while, but the PS5 Pro is better for me. Like, I switched up nasty, bro, because they dropped the ball too much with their bullshit, man.
Yeah.
They just
not a
and,
lie, man.
and I've been an Xbox fan like forever. I feel
That
like
PlayStation remote stinks, man. That's the
Yeah,
You don't like
problem.
it?
that's the big thing for me.
Yeah,
I hate it,
I
dog.
do
If,
like
if
the
it wasn't for the remote, we'd have a very different conversation
well
right now.
buy the Pro controller. It's kind of like the Xbox one. They have a Pro controller.
I
that's
got a
similar.
converter where I could use the Xbox controller on the
I wonder if
PlayStation.
they,
That's what I usually
I wonder
do.
if they
Look at
got
you, you little
a.
hacker.
I wonder if they got a
Yeah.
PlayStation Razor controller because I love the way the Razors,
Oh,
Razor
I'm
remotes
sh-
feel on the P5
I
on the
don't
Xbox.
I don't
I
know
like
if
the Elite controllers, but
yeah
they
they
just
got.
break so easy.
I have an Elite controller, bro, but for the Xbox, I have
Yeah, I got it for
Series 2.
Xbox.
Yeah, I one of my sticks broke and I never replaced it, and then it started to finally like peel on the side.
For what, the Elite controller?
Yeah, it's like kind
Yeah,
of
that's what they all do. They start peeling and falling apart.
Yeah,
You'll hear something rattling on the inside. I mean, I love the
that's
controllers, but
funny.
they're
That's how
just so
mine is
cheap.
right now.
Yep.
He said,
Yeah, that's the reason why I can't take PlayStation Series, bro. I just can't. But
He said,
I don't know. If WWE comes out to the point where it's like there's a noticeable difference on the Pro, then obviously
"Don't worry,
I gotta take it serious.
got you
Make the
with the
jump.
inside scoop.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the inside. I'm gonna need the inside scoop from
I'll
both
get
of
you.
y'all because
Yeah,
as soon as
I
y'all,
got
as soon as y'all tell me, I'm gonna take my PlayStation straight to GameStop and trade it in, my boy.
Oh, bro, post it on OfferUp right now. Why are you gonna wait that long? You could literally
Listen,
sell
I
it
know
on OfferUp.
Brian. Brian
He's-
gonna get that
he's-
itch and just
he's
out of
gonna-
the blue,
yeah.
he's gonna be like, "Yeah, I got the PS5
He's gonna
Pro, man."
he's gonna be impatient. He's gonna be impatient.
I got the
He's like, "Yeah,
I
just went
didn't
and
I
got it."
literally got the I literally got the itch today, bro. But then Kenny
See?
was like, "You serious?" And then I thought about it twice after Kenny said, "You serious?"
Let's see. Let's play around and see. Let me see how much GameStop giving. While I look
Well,
at
how
this,
much are
They
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 going
was
for
giving
right
me
now?
three. They was giving me 300 for mine because I'm a Pro member.
It's
Ooh.
not bad.
Oh, that's not bad.
How much
'cause
is the Pro now? Because I know the price went up, right?
It's 750.
the
But I
Pro?
was
300
willing
off
to. I was.
650.
I
It's
was.
not too
I was.
bad.
The Pro 650 or 750?
It's 750. 750. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
willing to
price
pay
went up.
400 for it.
How much did we pay when it came out, Kenny? I already forgot.
It was 700.
It was. Yeah.
$699? Oh shit, I forgot because I
Yep.
traded in. I sold my PlayStation on OfferUp for like 340, 350.
I kept
I
mine
got the
because I was
digital
gonna use
one.
it as like my second one.
Well, that's what I'm telling you. Like, I can't complain about the Steam machine. I have my second PlayStation in the living room. I had two, and
See?
then I was gonna get the Pro, and I sold the other. That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah, nah, bro.
What PS5 you
That's
got?
why
The
I'm
regular?
the digital one. Yeah,
Well,
digital.
and they're going away with physical games, so I mean, the digital one is just as
Wait.
good as the physical now.
But you got the big
That's
one.
the only one. Yeah,
got-
that's the. Yeah. That's the.
You
I
got
got
the
it. I
Fat
got
Boy
it
or the Slim?
like a month after it launched. No, I got the Fat
Oh, you
Boy.
got the
I got
Fat
the
Boy.
Fat Boy.
Oh, you might be in a bad spot. Let me see. Because I see the PS5, but this is the.
Well, I mean, if
disc one.
GameStop's going to give you 300 for it, that's good because you only come
No,
out
but
paying
it's
350
not.
for the Pro.
They're giving 300 for the Slim, not his. I'm looking for his.
You
regular.
sure, bro? I looked this shit up. I sent the
Slim-
screenshot earlier.
Slim disc is 330. Slim regular is 303. Fat disc is 236.
What?
I'm looking right now. Pro value.
Nah.
Sony. Oh, this is the slim console. You're right. You're on this now,
They're
my boy.
giving 236 for yours, bro. You better post that shit on offer right now for like 320. You'll get rid of that shit within a day.
Did you already get rid of that extra Xbox?
I gave it to my cousin for Christmas.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, well, I
I
mean,
do
Lex
got
is on to
that.
something. People are looking for PS5s for
Yeah, bro. Offer up,
WWE 2k26.
I got my Steam Deck too that I'm looking to sell, bro.
bro.
I don't use that shit.
Post
Oh,
it
you
on
could probably get
OfferUp,
those
dude.
off because both of them,
Dude, you'll sell
2k25
that.
works for
You'll
'em.
sell that in like within a like. I remember when I posted mine, and the Pro was about to come out, so there was hype for the Pro, but I sold it immediately, bro. In less than like a week. It's just
I
like
never
4
used
days,
OfferUp.
bro.
I'll only have to put a $200 difference down. So
Nah, he ain't. Yeah, he ain't doing all that. I could already tell. He ain't taking no picture, meeting up with no stranger. He's gonna sell that shit at GameStop and get ripped. I know.
No,
I can
bro,
hear it
I'm
in
not-
your
Sell
voice.
on-
I hear it
on
in his
Facebook
voice.
Marketplace.
Oh yeah, Facebook Marketplace too. You could do that there. It's just as easy.
Nah, I'll sell that shit somewhere, bro. Trust, it's gonna get sold. I sell shit through OfferUp, like I've done
He's
before.
doing he's doing GameStop.
I just gotta sell my Steam Deck, man. I need somebody to buy the Steam Deck. That's what I gotta
Offer
do.
up. You'll get your money. All right. So JCSJ said, "Who's our winners for the Rumble?" And I know we got some people.
Roman Reigns.
Oh boy, I hope Roman and Cody don't win.
I hope Cody don't win.
It's just too samey, man. Too samey.
I feel what you're saying, but I don't. I'm glad that Sami Zayn is not in it because I thought he was gonna win it for a while. I hope he don't come out after losing and then wins it. That shit'll piss me off.
Seth Rollins better not come in and win it either.
Oh, he better not come in and win it. Even though he said he's injured, I don't trust him. He was probably like a staged backstage, like a fake staged area, acting like he was home and shit, lying.
Yeah, because he was in the interview and they were like, yeah, so you're coming back from injury. And he said, no, I'm not.
Yeah. Now,
So,
he
I don't know.
did say that he was in rehab like a couple of weeks ago, so I don't think he's ready, but you never know.
Yeah, he's a wrestler, man. They could be faking it.
Yo,
Chris Jericho wins the men's rumble. I think he'll definitely be in there.
Do you think he wins the men's rumble?
No, I'm just kidding. I said he'll definitely be in there. I was
Oh.
joking when I said he wins.
Oh, I was
as
gonna
much
say,
as I
bro,
would
you
like
tweaking,
that,
bro.
bro, I mean, as not like it, but as much as I wouldn't mind that, I just feel like WWE right now, like everybody made fun of Vince for relying on old legends. Vince,
Mhm.
Triple H is the opposite. This guy does not care for he does not want to use old timers. So Chris Jericho, whatever
Yeah.
he accepted with them, it definitely ain't winning. He's gonna come out. He's coming out in a high spot and probably getting thrown out within a minute.
One thing I like about the rumble though is you don't have to win to
Have
kind
an
of
impact.
start your arc.
Yeah,
Because
you're
I
right.
mean, a lot of people start their like new feud for WrestleMania there too.
Yeah.
Like, you get thrown out by
That's-
the person you're about to wrestle with.
I do love that Triple H has really used that to his favor, like with Drew McIntyre and Damian Priest. Remember that?
Yeah.
Or and then LA Knight had some stuff too. Like I really enjoy. That's one thing that Triple H has done really well with the Rumble. He makes it feel like it's like a giant storyline.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll give him credit for that at least. But I hope it's not Cody, and I hope it's not Brock Lesnar. Roman, guys, I'm sorry. You could.
It's not gonna be Brock. There's no way.
I don't think it'll
Who
be Brock. 'cause
throws
he's
Brock out though? Gunther?
I would do. Somebody said in the chat earlier, I would do Oba throwing out.
I would do either do Oba, set up Oba versus Brock at Mania, or
Oh, that'll be good.
if you're not gonna put the title on Braun, have Braun eliminate him.
Bro,
I mean,
I'll start screaming if Oba throws him over. I'll be going crazy.
Yeah.
well, Oba's making his official
Debut on
main
the main
roster debut tomorrow,
Yeah,
right?
bro, you gotta. I hope Oba comes in at number 1 and eliminates everybody and stays in the final 4 or some shit. That'll be crazy.
What about Royce Keys? Does he go face to face with
you know-
Oba and they do the
Bro,
everybody clear out?
Everybody, yeah, that I hate that people
I
tell
got
me
the
that.
keys to the Royce.
You know that I don't read spoilers, but I saw people talking about it in Discord. I'm like, damn, why y'all freaking spoil that shit for me, guy? I didn't.
Oh, you didn't know he signed to
No,
WWE?
I
Allegedly,
found
it's-
out.
they
Yeah,
don't know.
allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Same with Jericho. I know Jericho. It's a good chance because he's a free agent, but we don't really know him. But then, and then someone posted on
Oh, yeah,
Discord that they signed a copyright for the trademark Judas or some shit. I'm like, oh fuck. I like
But
being
I don't know
surprised.
because I think Jericho is still on the AEW roster.
He is on the roster page.
You know, Tony Khan must be looking out.
AEW don't do nothing right though.
No, I think he talked to Tony Khan and Tony Khan did him a favor.
Yeah, right.
You think so?
Yeah, because Tony
think
Khan.
so.
I think Tony Khan.
Tony Khan likes him.
He's a fan, bro. Tony Khan. At the end of the day, bro, his sourness between WWE is because WWE gave him the cold shoulder when he was trying to come up with AEW. You know what I'm saying? He's a WWE fan more than he's willing to admit right now because
I'm sure, yeah.
he doesn't want to admit it, but he loves WWE, bro. You could just tell his inspiration and the people that he signs, bro. He's literally signed everyone from NXT. Come on.
Yeah, you don't just stop watching wrestling just because you got a company now. I'm sure he still he likes WWE.
I mean,
but
even
he's
Triple
man,
H watch
they did me wrong.
AEW, bro. Everybody watches
Yeah.
that. Everybody watch the business, bro.
He won't admit it.
If you don't watch both shows, bro, you just not. And I'm talking about from a wrestling standpoint, people that do this professionally. You're not doing it right, bro. You got to watch both sides, see what you can take.
From higher, I think a Tony Khan or a Triple H like that. Well, especially Tony Khan because he owns AEW. I think they don't watch the, like, when they say they watch the show, or like we're talking they watch the show, I doubt they watch bell to bell, like the whole show. You
Oh
know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah. It's probably like
Yeah,
fast
no,
forward bullet
not the
points.
whole
A
show.
They'll,
Yeah,
scene
they'll
from here,
yeah,
there.
they'll look at like clips, and they'll look at like, they'll probably have the shit playing in the background just to like, you know, see the cheese that's going on, just to see your
Yeah.
competition. But I don't really think they lock in like a fanboy anymore. Like, especially Tony Khan, like he just can't do that. He's too busy with too many endeavors.
Too much stuff. But they probably watch, like, Triple H is watching, like, oh, who's this guy on TV?
Yeah.
Tony
Oh,
Khan
yeah.
hasn't signed yet, but he's showcasing them because we're
Yeah.
gonna steal him next week,
Yeah.
like he did Stephanie Vaquer.
Oh, that Stephanie Vaquer situation was dirty, bro, and Dragon
Yep.
Lee as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Tony Khan's still mad about that. I heard him talking about it the other day.
Yeah, I did see that clip too. That he said that his relationship with them grew, but that they did bad business.
Yeah.
It's ballers.
Mhm.
That shit was crazy. I couldn't believe that shit. Felt like some mafia shit going on.
Mhm.
Because what was it like? Tony Khan ain't know that Dragon Lee had signed yet. Like he was one of the last to know, some shit like that, right?
Yeah, I think he was close to like signing him. They were kind of working together or something, and then WWE said they like
Yeah,
were,
they
they were
pulled
at
the
the
That's
show.
what you're not doing.
Yeah, they said that's what you're. This we are not signing. We'll
And
we'll
like
go ahead and take him.
the promoters of the company like facilitated it, and Tony Khan felt like betrayed and shit by Dragon Lee and like the people that were like booking him.
Yep.
It was some shit like that. JCSJ says
do-
LA Knight on Live. Do you think they pull the trigger on LA Knight?
Nah, I don't think so.
Nah,
I
no,
don't think
that-
LA Knight will ever get a champ. He
I
might get the world championship as a here you go, good good
like
son.
a
But I
what is
think
it?
that's it. Yeah.
Consolidation prize or whatever.
Yeah, consolation prize.
Consolation. There you go. I said
I
consolidation.
think that's how to say it. No, I don't know. You might have said it right. I don't know.
Nah, you said it right. Consolation.
Oh.
I did hear about Triple H like shitting on him after like messing up a spot or something. I haven't watched that episode though. I only seen like the first 1 or 2 episodes, and
What, the Unreal thing?
yeah, I haven't seen that part.
Oh,
but-
I
don't know if
watch
he was
that. I
shitting
can't
on him.
watch that. I'm like the Undertaker. I'm like, why are y'all putting people into business?
yeah,
Either that or it's fake.
yeah. I think you know
So
what?
I'm
I
not
think
watching
that
it.
I think the show is a show within a show. That's what I think.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
I think that
Like
there's very few spots that are real, very few,
Hmm.
and you could
That's
tell
why I
like,
can't watch it.
if you watch it long enough. Like I'm talking about like the episodes. If you pay close attention, you could tell what's like legit. Like there's
Mhm.
and they don't give you a lot of the legit stuff. They just kind of like tease you and then take it away real quick. Like I think the realest part is like when you see like the writers' room, which they don't show
Mhm.
often, and you see like Triple H. Oh, how about we fucking put this guy over? You know, the crowd's gonna fucking pop. Like he loves saying, you know, the F bomb. He says that shit all show long.
Really?
He says, yeah, he says it just like that. He goes, oh yeah.
They block it out?
No, he says it.
Oh.
He's like, oh, the crowd is gonna fucking pop. Like that's gonna be crazy. Like, and then some guy like presented like a stupid idea. He goes, and then they're like, oh yeah, but if you do that, then they were talking about like Gunther losing to Pat
Mhm.
McAfee, because I did watch that episode. And then they're like, oh yeah, but if Gunther loses to Pat McAfee, then what does that say about this guy that we're building up to be like, you know, he's supposed to be like a dominator, and you know that's gonna hurt his stock, and how does he bounce back from that? So they had booked the Pat McAfee match like that. It was gonna be like a complete beatdown, but since they were doing it in his hometown, they audibled mid-match. And they asked Pat McAfee to go as long as he was capable of going, but to like not overdo it. And this part is the part that you know is legit, which I like. The Pat McAfee is getting like destroyed by Gunther in the match, and like Gunther was supposed to go for the pin, but the crowd was so into the match that Triple H sent the call to the referee, and he told the referee to tell Pat McAfee that if he could get up and do like a Hulkamania moment type thing,
Mm-hmm.
to get up and try to like sell like the build up. So he got out of the chokehold, and he gets up and he does like the hype up, you know, like same shit that Hulkamania does. That he puts his arm up and Triple H send the signal mid match, but the match was supposed to have already ended, and then he starts doing the move, and then after that, that's when Gunther actually got the win. And I thought that was a cool moment that they showcased, but they don't really show a lot. Like they don't spill the beans. It feels more like they're giving you a recap of what's been going on Raw, SmackDown, and like WrestleMania.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like an insight on that.
Yeah, I saw one clip where Triple H was talking, and he was like, yeah, we got to put the belt. Well, I think Road Dogg said we got to put the belt on Chelsea Green. She's special. Then Triple H said, well, I mean, she's already fought all the girls, so if we put the belt back on her, who's she going to go up against? Road Dogg said, the same girls, but she's special.
Oh, that's why I did see people were like reposting about Road Dogg like not having any creative ideas.
Yeah, but you gotta. I mean, you gotta build up more stars if you wanted to have more opponents.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like they've done Michin a little dirty. She's just there to take L's.
Yeah,
She's just like a pin eater.
I was honestly surprised she didn't get cut because it seems like she's been having a problem connecting with the crowd. So
Yeah, like nasty, bro. She comes out on
she's
this
got to get
flat
it together.
flat
Yeah.
line. I just realized how long I've been watching the stream. How long have you been watching, Welch? Tell me. What up, leader? LA Knight
Yeah, I
messed
do
up
got to
the
get out of here
match.
though, fellas, because
Yeah,
I got
I
to
know,
get up
me
in the
too.
morning and get ready for this Rumble.
For real. All right, man. Well, thank you guys for stopping by. Brian is on mute.
Yes,
He's
sir.
talking to Triple H.
Talking to Triple H again, like
Uh.
Triple H saying, "You better get off that stream right now."
Get off the fucking stream, all right? Come on. All right, Ken.
All right, Lex. Thanks for having me in again.
Nah.
Thanks. Nice talking to you.
For
Big
sure,
shouts
bro.
out to the chat, W chat, for hanging around all this time.
Let's go, man.
I'll talk
see
to
you
y'all later.
Peace.
All right.
Chelsea needs her moment. I wouldn't mind her winning. I don't want Liv Morgan to win for real though. But Jay, I do agree with you in the sense of like it would be cool to see LA Knight win.
LA Knight would be fire.
I would like to see him,
But-
but I'd be legit happy for him.
But it's a wrap for LA though, bro.
Is it what?
I think it's a wrap.
For LA Knight?
Yeah, I think he'll win the championship eventually. I'm not saying he won't, but like,
Yeah, he's
and they
not,
haven't pulled the trigger in the last like 2 years. What's there to do now?
he's kind of like in a Dolph Ziggler situation, you feel, right?
Yeah, for sure.
That he like peaked already.
It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate for him though, because it's like
It is.
the guy was over.
And he had like that big star feel, you know?
Yeah.
He said later chaotic. Razor, that's a good TV though. You got a good TV. Lex, you've been live for 6 hours, going overtime. I know, bro. It's already gonna be 3. I can't believe we've been here almost 6 hours and a half.
Yeah, like I'm about to
Go
leave
ahead.
you in here too, bro. You better
ahead.
go to sleep too, bro.
Nah.
We got a long day tomorrow.
I know. It's the Rumble. We got the trailer. We got to do some more videos. I'll see you later, bro.
Yeah, for sure, bro. Yo, take it easy, chat.
You
Y'all
too.
have a good night, man. You too. Let's take it
You
easy,
too.
my brother. See you tomorrow.
Peace.
Peace.
What happened to LA Knight? Nah, so there's a clip going around from Unreal that he did something at the Money in the Bank and Triple H said something to him, but I didn't watch it. I haven't seen it yet, so I don't have no insight. Like, I can't give you no details. I don't know what happened. Since it started, damn, Welch, that's what's up, man. I really gotta be honest with you guys, though. I know that I always give my thanks at the end of every stream, and I said it last time, and I say in the videos, I say thanks for watching. And I don't mean to get all a little like corny right now, but I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me on this Friday night. The game is coming out in a little over a month, and this is gonna be a fun ride, man. I'm gonna try to make it as fun as I can, do as many streams like this as I can, where we come in here, discuss whatever that's been revealed, and kind of dissect it, deep dive into it. And I'm also gonna drop a lot of videos, so if you guys could check those videos out and give me your thoughts, man. Give me your feedback. Don't be afraid to comment, because at the end of the day, that's why I do this. There's no like money in this for me where I feel like, oh yeah, man, I'm going to get 1,000 views and get paid. I don't look at that. Like, my form of payment is literally like the communication that we have as a community, or discussions and our hangouts. Like, that's why I love live streaming. So tomorrow I'm doing the Royal Rumble live watch along. I'm going to schedule that stream literally right now. As soon as this ends, I'm going to schedule it. I'm going to probably start it like 15 minutes before the Royal Rumble starts. So like at 11, probably like 11:45. I mean, at 1:45 Eastern time. So that way we could be ready for the Rumble. But yeah, we're gonna do the Royal Rumble watch along, and then I'm gonna drop some video. I'll probably drop, depending on when the Royal Rumble ends, I'll see if I drop a video Saturday. If not, we'll drop the next video on Sunday. Did you see the pre-match interaction? What do you mean, Rue? Like the pre-show hype? You think 2K will update Ilya and Dom's neck tattoo? They have to. Do you think Speed will be in the tier in the season pass? There's a good chance. There actually is a good chance. What about the new reversals? I love the stamina reversals. I just got to see how it plays out. You're just excited? I'm excited right now. I am. That's what I was going to say just a second ago before we all said our goodbyes. I don't like to overhype myself and overhype people and have false expectations, but everything that I read today, for the most part, like 80-90% of everything that I read, I'm happy. I'm like legit satisfied with what I read. I just got to see it play out. I got to see if it lines up the way I want it to line up for me to enjoy it as much as I think I'm going to enjoy it. Because I could think I'm going to enjoy something all I want, but then there's a different reality that'll settle in once I play it. You call Speed? Imagine if Speed shows up again. Welcome. Yo, Carduki, you going to do the watch along or what? So you could be like, oh man, we got Speed out here again. Do you think Papa Shango will come back? I don't know if he still has a deal with them. But yeah, guys, I'm thankful, I'm grateful, and very appreciative. I don't take this for granted. So the fact that we consistently had well over beyond 100 people in here tonight is a great milestone for me and for this channel and everything that we got going on. I hope the excitement continues and the big reveals come because, man, this game needs to hit. Lex, I know this might be crazy thought, but what if they start adding match types in the season pass? I would love that. 1:45 is when I'm going to stream. The show starts at 2 p.m. Eastern time. So in about 12 hours. So we got time to sleep, wake up, rest, all that stuff. Elite got stick drift. Oh man, that sucks with the stick drift. Maybe try programming it again. I hope they update the tattoos though, AJ. I hope they do. Good night, guys. Imagine the Rumble. Man, I'm glad it's not in the morning. If not, I wouldn't have watched it. Thank you, Jason. They're adding pre-match. Oh, the pre-match actions. Yes, I saw the pre-match actions. I love that every match is going to feel different. I hope it doesn't. I hope we don't run out of animations like really quick because imagine having to select that every single match. Even though they did say you could skip it all together. So good night. I'll see you guys for the Rumble if you want to tune in so you can see my reaction for the trailer. And that is it. That's all. That's all, folks. 6 hours and a half. My goodness. You seem like a real genuine dude. Thank you, Welch. When I see comments like that, bro, that is what that's what I tell my wife, what I tell my family, what I tell my friends about. Like those are the comments that seriously keep me going, whether there's a down or a high or an in between, because it means that what I'm doing is pretty much like it's being noticed. Like the work I'm putting in and the effort that I'm putting in and the enjoyment that I have for the stuff that I'm doing, like it's being noticed. You guys are noticing that I'm being genuine, that I'm being real, and that's all I ever try to do with all the stuff that I do. So I don't want to continue being corny, but I'm out of here and I'll see y'all later.